Welcome to the amazing GLITCHX 2023 live stream reaction. I'm your host, SwordHeartStudios, and yes, I was doing an amazing digital circus reference right there. Because I love the obscure references. But, hey all my loyal viewers, how's it hanging? SwordHeartStudios here, back after a little bit of time. Well, in preparation for this live stream, as you guys can probably tell. Guys, man, it's been quite a year for me. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Sorry, you guys. Wait, is my... Hang on. Sorry, my... I've been having trouble with VideoTube for a minute while doing this. Here, let me just... Yeah, because I might have to switch it over. Just give me a quick sec. Because you guys can still hear me okay? Yeah, because... Here, let me just... Because I've been having a little bit of problems with VideoTube. Because let me just... Because give me a second, you guys. Because already get back on streaming and then just some problems happen. Let me just see, where are my... Oh, here it is. Okay, then let me just scale it down. And then... Yeah, because... sorry guys. I've been having a little bit of trouble with this, but even still, it's with my model, but okay. And this is gonna have to be a temporary stand-in for right now, but even still, welcome to GLITCHX 2023, even though we were having some problems to start with, everyone. As I have no idea what VideoTube is doing, but even still... Let me see if I can try to get VideoTube to work now, though. Okay, hang on, let me just... Yeah, it's still black. Yeah, man, that sucks. But I've been really hyped for this event for a while, for GLITCHX, as I'm excited to see what... Oh, wait a minute. Because I forgot to put the sound on for the live stream. But I've been excited for GLITCHX for a while. It's what's got me excited to see this indie event. Oh, here. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. It's just seeing how GLITCHX brought together these indie series to really be able to really speak out for the indie animation community and for the animation industry. As it's what makes this pretty darn awesome, just seeing this event. Huh? What? Hmm? Sorry, the live stream. It stopped for a minute. But even still, it's what makes this pretty darn awesome seeing Glitch do this. Being able to really bring together some some other content creators, famous content creators who've done their own series like VizzyPop, Senior Pelo, Tracy J Butler, as it really speaks loudly, especially for these indie animated series that have really presented themselves well with audiences. But even still, what I do want to know is, what is your guys' predictions for GLITCHX 2023? Because with this live stream, we don't know what we're gonna get, but even still, I do want to know what your guys' predictions are, because I'm looking at the live chat right now, because there are a lot of possibilities that could happen. Because, I mean, we can get Murder Drones episode 7 announced for the release date. We can get Spooky Month 6. 6's release date announced. Oh, thank you, Woolguns, for your $10 donation. Time for history to be made within the animation scene. Thank you so much. And the GLITCHX stream is loading again. Because hopefully it doesn't do it all the way through this. Oh, that's awesome, say Disenchantment. Because after all, I really am hopeful for this live just... Because, I mean, it's a lot when looking at this. Especially... Come on! No! Stop loading! Stop loading! Because we could also possibly get more information on the amazing digital circus in this. Because with how popular the Amazing Digital Circus has been with the indie animation community and on YouTube, it would make sense if, well, I mean, what? Why is it? I'm sorry. My PC, my laptop, it keeps loading for no reason. I don't know. As overall, the Amazing Digital Circus was pretty darn awesome to me. Here. Okay, I'm just gonna try to refresh this. But I'm sorry if I'm getting off topic. A little bit. Oh, there we go. Because trying to really buff out the problems with the stream. But even still, the Amazing Digital Circus really got me excited for what's yet to come in indie animation, as it really had a pretty nice storyline for the pilot episode, along with giving some lore implications on what we could see in the full series. What? But with GLITCHX 2023, with this event being hyped up, it did give us a look at a few surprises that Glitch is gonna have in store for the end of the stream, but also possibly during it, because on Twitter, let me just load it up. We did get another one of those cubes that got revealed, as we had no idea who did this or, you know, just what it was for, because originally I thought it was for murder drones with the look of and color of it. But, as we all know, looks can be deceiving. As someone had posted, the Gaslight District, that's what this is about. And if you don't know what I mean, basically this one user named Juice Jarbo actually posted this photo of the Gaslight District. And apparently it's been this teaser on Newgrounds for a little bit. That would be a series. Well, I mean, an India series on Newgrounds. As I'm really excited to see if it might actually be that. But also another surprise is going to be seeing where James is going to put this cube. Because he said on Twitter, GLITCHX is today. I helped work on it on the tech side of things. And a few little bits and pieces in the event itself. If we should get over 100,000 concurrent viewers, I'll put this little cube somewhere it shouldn't be. 4 p.m. Pacific time. Because I'm actually wondering if it's going to be on N's head. Because with the N plushie right there, it's like, oh no, please do not put it on N's head. Because we can't fall through different dimensions. Oh shoot. The stream fell a little bit behind on me. Because I'm still trying to mess around with it to see if I can stop getting it to load. What? Jonathan Theo, if you do not stop spamming, you're getting banned. It's okay, everyone. I stopped the spamming. But even still, what are you guys' thoughts with GLITCHX? Because after all, I'm really curious to see what the other content creators are going to have in store for this. Because, I mean, heck, I was very surprised to see that Saberspark was going to be joining this event. Which was pretty darn awesome to see him join, because I do like his videos with some of the criticisms he's given with stuff, because I would have to say one of my favorite recent ones, one of his videos had to have been the Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles series, which was very good. But only 5 minutes left on the clock, people! So we get this party started. But let me see. Oh, the countdown's gone to red, people. The countdown has gone to red. I repeat. As we are getting right into this. Okay. So, Sadie Disenchantment said, what are they going to do in this event? Well, I mean, there's going to be a lot in this event, Sadie. Because after all, GLITCHX is going to have... Let me just get out the program. They're going to have the introduction into the event at 4 p.m. Pacific time, and then at 4:10 p.m. is going to be the Murder Drones AMA featuring Liam Vickers, and as he said for this event, don't ask him why drones don't wear pants. Slash, that was in Kevin's words, not mine. And then at 5 p.m. there's going to be the Indie Animation Roundtable featuring Liam Vickers, Gooseworx, Tracy J Butler, Senior Pelo, and Vizzy Pop. Talking about the indie animation industry, what's like being in the indie animation industry. As it's often to see that. But also, we're gonna be getting an MAA from the amazing... Oh my goodness, I'm sorry you guys. I'm a little bit nervous for this, slash excited, but even still, I'm excited to see just how this is all gonna unfold. But for the Amazing Digital Circus, we're also getting an AMA with that, featuring Gooseworx plus Michael Kovach. And then at 7:15, we're gonna be getting the voice actor game show, hosted by Saberspark. And then at 8:15, we're gonna be getting the special announcement. What? Raw? We don't... I literally just said in Kevin's words, drones... Don't ask why drones don't wear pants. Because, I mean, seriously. We're not supposed to ask that question. Lol. Alright, people. 2 minutes left on the clock. This is gonna be exciting. Alright, 2 minutes. What? Wait, the stream might be a little bit behind for me again. Because I'm trying to keep it up to date as best I can, because being the first actual stream I've done in a little bit. What? Xavier, don't push it. Let me just... Because I will not put up with anyone being rude or spamming in the chat. Man, but I am loving the music for this. Because it really shows just how much the Glitch Productions crew wanted to go in detail for this stream. Really just kind of showing a lot. Because I'm excited to actually see just how the Indie Animation Roundtable is going to be done. If we might actually go into the thought process of the creation of these... of how some of these series were being made and just how they came to be. Because with coming up with an animated series, it can be hard. But here we are. 2, 1, 0! Welcome to GLITCHX 2023, people!
Hey everyone, welcome to GLITCHX. My name's Kevin.
I'm Luke.
Kevin! Luke!
GLITCHX is an event about
Oh, here, let me turn it up for you guys.
Celebrating all the wonderful and amazing shows that have appeared throughout the years.
We have an amazing lineup, and you're going to see that everything that we have planned today all feeds into our one mission, which is to spread indie
Oh my
animation
god, they're
to
wearing the
world.
Glitch Productions
There's
pins
so
of
many
Kane and
amazing stories
Newsy.
and art styles out there. We're just waiting to be told that we feel can only be possible in the Western world.
You guys.
With independently funded
Oh,
animation.
that
With all
one scene
said,
from
we
Spooky
have
Month
an
5.
incredible program. Let's line it up and we'll go
I
through
swear,
all the
I
fun
love that
segments today.
scene.
First up at 4:10 p.m., we have an AMA with Liam Vickers, where we'll be talking about all things murder drones.
At 5 p.m. we'll be having an indie creators
Yay!
roundtable with Vickers, Gooseworx, Tracy Butler, Senior Pelo, and Vivzine Medrano, where we'll be talking about the state of indie animation and what it takes to make an animated show.
Oh,
Next at 6:30
Vivian!
p.m., we'll have an interview and AMA
That's
with
how you
Gooseworx,
say her
creator
name.
of the Amazing Digital Circus.
At 7:15 p.m. we'll be having a voice actor game show with
Yes!
several amazing voice actors and hosted by Saberspark.
finally at 8:15 p.m. we'll be making
Yes,
a big
the
announcement.
man
We are really excited
himself.
for the show today, and we hope you guys enjoy it as well. But before we begin, we have one announcement we want to make.
Oh, that's right.
Run the clip.
Really? What's the announcement? What? What? What?
Glitch is here to revolutionize and synergize the way we do content
They
strategy.
updated
We have
their
innovative-
Oh,
logo!
hell no! Kevin,
Oh,
what
what?
did we say about talking like that? Bad. Let's show them what we're actually all about.
Oh, Luke.
Glitch is an independent animation studio which we founded with one main goal.
To make unique animated
How?
shows and tell stories that could never have existed in the Western world without independently funded animation.
Through this and supporting indie creators, we
Oh.
believe we can help popularize indie animation as this incredible creative community
That
capable of
is
introducing
amazing,
new
just
stories and
seeing
art
how they're
styles that
creating
no
a
one has
whole
ever
new
seen
logo
before.
and
So please join
introduction
us
for
here at
who
Glitch.
they
We
really
have so
are.
many shows to share and plenty more to come.
Your support means everything to us. So
Yeah,
let's grow this entire
baby.
community together.
Yes, because that just
thank
really
you.
hit me in the heart right there. No pun intended.
Ooh.
Guys, we're in
Thank
a new
you.
set.
Thank
and
you,
as
Luke
just
and
saw,
Kevin.
We have a brand new trailer.
That's right, the old trailer was very, very old.
Yep, that was there since we started the company,
Yes,
started
guys,
the channel.
Yep.
it was
And we
definitely
think
time
since
for an
then,
update.
We've evolved a lot.
Yeah, we definitely know what kind of stories we want to tell and the kind of company we want to be. And we
Yeah.
think this new logo that you saw really encapsulates all that energy.
That's right. We have
Yeah,
new branding
'cause
all around, and
it
it's just a
definitely
refresh.
really incorporates that,
We're
you
very ready for
guys.
the next steps of Glitch, and we're ready to take that step with you guys.
That's right.
And without further ado, Luke, why don't we begin GLITCHX?
Let's go. Let's go into the first segment.
It's Liam Vickers.
Yes, yes, so let's go, baby. Here we go, murder drones. I am God. Uzi Lord, not mine. Don't ask him why drones don't wear pants. Murder Drones AMA featuring Liam Vickers from Murder Drones.
Hello! What's going on, everyone?
And I do not know why it
Welcome to
just
the
sounded
first
like
segment
that.
of GLITCHX.
I am so excited, Kevin.
We have our incredible guest
Yes.
here, Liam Vickers, creator of Murder Drones. How you doing, Liam?
Yum.
I'm doing good. What's up, guys? Cool shirt, Luke. Average
Oh,
shirt,
thank you.
Kevin.
Oh.
I see where our allegiances lie.
You like
And
the
I got that
marshmallows?
same
Yeah,
shirt
I
in my
love 'em.
closet.
Marshmallows back here. Look
Hey,
at the
look
cube.
Look at him. Wow. Very cool setup.
Yes,
you guys
yes.
look classy.
Oh my God, does this
man.
mean Luke and
We
Kevin
have a
ship
very fun
Uzi
segment today.
XN?
So Liam, we have some
Nani?
burning questions we really want to ask you.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
And you're gonna do your best to let us know what's going on, what makes you tick.
Mhm.
A lot of Murder Drones related questions.
And then after our questions, we're going to pass it over to the fans, and they're going to be giving you some questions.
Yep, we're gonna be doing an AMA, and there'll be some instructions later for the people watching, all the viewers watching abroad, on how to do that. And then at the
Yes,
very end of this
yes.
segment, we have a special announcement to make with you, Liam Vickers.
That's
Ooh.
me.
Oh, I think it's Murder
Alright,
Drones
well,
episode 7, because
Sounds really good. Let's get right into
type
it.
in the chat if
Well,
you guys think it's Murder
first
Drones
things first,
episode
the
7.
audience,
It's a
maybe
release
those who
date.
haven't seen Murder Drones, a summary of what
Because
Murder
we
Drones is.
definitely
Yeah.
gotta know
Yes,
how
of
this...
course, yes. For those
season is gonna
just
end.
dropping in, Murder Drones. It's a show. It's about we got these like autonomous worker robots that were built to just operate heavy machinery and do other human related tasks that people don't want to do. And the story kind of
Right.
follows them after getting abandoned on this kind of crappy apocalyptic ice planet after all the humans die. And it kind of follows their story of initially having this
Oh.
epic robot
darn it.
utopia until these spooky murder drones show up and start doing their namesake all over the place.
Ooh.
And we kind of follow our main character Uzi, who's this angsty little robot filled with rage at the way the world is. There she is. And then she teams up with one of these murderous murder drones, N, who's a sweet little lovable
This is a
goofball.
live recreation of Murder Drones.
Look at him
right
go.
now.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, they're messing around with the
This is a full
plushies.
fidelity 4K Murder Drones episode right there. Yeah.
Oh
and
my
Busy
God,
follows
we
their
reached
story, figuring out what happened to all these
100,000
humans, what's going on here? Fair
watching.
warning, it's a sci-fi
Wait a minute.
show.
Does that mean
I
James
regret to
placed
inform
the
you there
cube
is
in
lore.
between
But
Uzi
there's
and
also
N as a
more.
representation of that?
That's what
I
we're
am
here for.
pleased
Their-
to inform
of
you.
the shipping?
Despite being sci-fi, it has
What?
nothing to say about anything. We have no point to make. Just spooky stuff.
Spooky, funny,
Oh,
romantic.
Liam.
So one of the big questions that all
Yeah.
of us have been keeping on our minds for the entire year.
Mhm.
We did a podcast earlier this year, Liam, just before we get deep into things. We had a
Yes.
podcast earlier this year, you and me, and you mentioned in that podcast that we asked you,
Right, because
why doesn't N have pants? And you told us murder drones will never
What?
have pants, but in
but
season
that's
1,
the question
episode
you
3, and
weren't
episode
specifically
4,
supposed to say, Luke.
And wear
I mean,
pants.
Kevin.
Put it up on stream. Thank you.
What
I
is
mean,
up with that?
seriously.
Not the
What's going
receipts,
on,
It's the
Liam?
not
one
the evidence.
question.
Oh God.
The
Yeah.
one
What's up with that, Liam?
question.
The biggest mistake of my career.
Yes, because
No,
after all,
so, yes,
apparently
originally none of
that
the
rule
drones,
got
'cause they're
broken with
robots,
Drones
like, none of
episode
them were gonna wear
3
any
and 4,
clothes,
and I
then it was
think
like,
5.
I mean, are they robots
Oh,
or is this
correct me
just
if I'm
a
wrong.
creative way to show a crap ton of gore on screen? Maybe they can wear clothes because that's a way to differentiate them. I think in a lot of ways they were
What do you mean,
kinda
not their seeds?
smart-ish production decisions
Mystery.
in terms of like, they're all the same character. They just have different
Because
accessories.
does that
different
mean we're
clothes,
gonna have
different
to
hair,
take
stuff
back the
like
pants
that.
now?
So it also became a way to like make the drones different. But yeah, it was basically just like, they don't need pants. Why would they do that? They just need just enough clothing to differentiate them. But then turns out, it was a trick. I was keeping you guys on your
okay,
toes.
now that makes sense.
We can do pants.
Of course.
Technology's amazing. We
the
can do
old
that
anything.
makes sense.
switcheroo.
Oh, very smart.
Yes.
I remember murder drones used to be like very different from its inception.
Yeah.
How did you? Why murder drones? How did it all start?
Yeah, I think like the
Right,
original
'cause
premise.
I think
again,
that's what
was,
we
like, I
all
think, a
wonder
deep-seated
how that
fear
starts.
of
Oh,
CD
okay, 'cause
CG
I was
production,
wondering.
and like the kind of what has to go into making a show with like a high scope. So the original thought, oh man, the good old days, was like, all right, robots are easier to animate and model, taking kind of the Pixar approach of like, we can do toys, like people are gonna look nightmarish, but we can do toys, similar kind of stuff,
Do we have an
inorganic.
image of that? Do we have an image of that? I think.
Wow.
But keep going.
I
So
love
the
that,
first
yeah.
concept was basically with
Anyway,
toys.
so yeah, I think originally it was like a way to purely make it easier on production. Was like let's do robots. Also, I'm just a fan of non-human
wow.
things that are still
Concept-
kind of human-like, but have their own little quirks.
Oh, this is
I think there's
concept
plenty of
art
fun
we
to be
haven't
had
seen
with, like, the way their
before.
visors work and stuff. But yeah, and then it was set on a snowy planet because I think that's a little easier on like texturing. Like the whole wasteland aesthetic is leads itself to minimalism. So basically, the original idea was
snow.
Yeah, it used to be like this big, right? Like I remember if the worker drones were you would have like original human size.
Because
Yeah.
after all,
They would be like tiny little.
Oh, what? Oh, hang on, you guys.
It's like the inception of Toy Story where Buzz Lightyear was like a little being.
Come on.
they need to interact with people, and the story kind of became.
I'm sorry, you guys. The stream's buffering a little bit. Here, let me try to reload.
Yeah, I mean, I like a lot of them. I think what's so fun about the show, I think, is like, I would consider it a a loosely strung together series of set pieces, which means we have a lot of fun with those set pieces. I always obviously really like doing the horror sequences. I think my favorite beat that I still feel like lands pretty well, and I think was kind of the a big like oh shit moment, which is always really fun. Is I think in episode 2 there's a moment they shoot they hear some spooky sounds. There's a wacky tentacle hand thing, and they shoot a missile kind of into the darkness of this
the scene with episode 2
like storage area they're in. And I
I
think
think it was going to be more like Toy
and just,
Story
every
role.
team really put it all together to like have this spooky moment of like revealing this unknowable horror kind of in the darkness.
To be fair, that scene
and I
in
think we've
episode 2
done,
was really cool.
Even more fun, more spooky, more impressive stuff. But I think
because I mean, just when you guys really think about it,
kind of like it helped me determine like, oh, cool.
I gotta say, they really
the
knew
show
how to really
feel like. I
go
want
for
more
the
of these
real
kinds of moments,
nice horror setting right there.
That's really cool.
That's exciting.
Amazing.
So,
Because to
Bunny
be fair,
question
that
from
did
me.
scare the crap out of me.
what happened to Thad? He was we see him in
Yeah, where's Thad?
where's
Yeah,
Thad?
we-
Was he like
Oh,
episode 2 or 3?
right,
He
because
disappeared from
we
the
haven't
show.
seen Thad
He
for
was
a
all the fans
little bit
leave.
now.
He was too
Because
powerful.
to be fair,
Yeah, I think he was a character I think from kind of an earlier inception of kind of the show's premise. I think like season 1, I think show's still kind of finding what
because
it
I
is. Like,
swear
its
we need
tone,
more of that,
where we're spending most
especially
of our
the
time. And I
series
think
gets a
Thad was very
season
much
2.
like, if it was more of a kind of slice of life, kind of like truly monster of the week type thing, he would be a character there. It kind of turns out we pretty quickly, the character, like the stakes and the characters kind of outgrew kind of just going to school. It's a little hard to justify that when there's crazy insane eldritch stuff happening. So it's like, all right, Dad, you stay in school, be a good child, we'll come back to you later.
There
Oh,
used to be a
because
big
that's
plan
why
for
Thad's
Thad,
not
right?
here,
Like, maybe you
spacing
can
off some
tell-
of the
tell fans
monsters.
or tell the audience,
Because he still
what
needs
episode
to
2
be at
originally
school
was
to
gonna
learn
be.
Oh,
his
yeah, that's
quick
right. That was-
maths and
it was
It was gonna be
everything.
very different. Yeah, I don't know. Like maybe you can disclose what you want to disclose, but I remember Thad was gonna be a big part of that as well.
Can we put a
Oh,
picture
I
of
don't-
Thad on screen?
Yeah, give me some Thad. Give me that boy. He's so wholesome.
Wait.
I think the other thing is like,
Yes.
I mean, every character's
yes,
wholesome.
he is
I think
amazing.
that's part of what I like to try and push for in Murder Drones is like, sure, there's it's a very edgy show technically on the surface, and like there's a bunch of stuff happening, but like the characters all are pretty straightforward, well-meaning people, and Thad's a lovely
Yeah,
Thad's a
'cause
lovely
to be
child.
fair,
I
it
don't
really
I don't
just
super
shows how
remember,
much
honestly, the original episode 2
the series
Do you
really
have
kind
one?
of
You wrote
finds
a
its
script for it.
characters
You wrote
being
the whole thing. It was
straightforward,
a zombie
especially
invasion?
with
Yeah, and
their
then you picked up the script
personalities.
and you're like, nah, I don't want it, and you just
Yeah.
threw it out. You worked on that for so long, you just burnt the script. You're like, Jane,
Yeah.
we're turning Jane to an eldritch monster instead.
Yeah.
No, it was the zombie invasion.
Yes,
Remember that?
yeah. I think there's that very like initial like, ha, do you get it thing that I tried to make work a bunch of times of like the zombie virus because it's a computer virus.
Oh,
Um,
what? Like Resident Evil?
and really tried a few
'Cause, I mean,
iterations to get that story
seriously.
to work. And I think it just got a little close to. I mean, this is bold coming from me with the whole eldritch possession thing, but I think the zombie stuff always gets a little close to like mind
Oh, right.
control
Because
narratives,
with
and I just find those kind
later
of
in the Murder
not
Drone
always super
series,
satisfying because it feels like it just
Oh,
kind of takes the agency away from the characters.
Yeah.
And I think there's definitely a way to do it. I just couldn't figure it out in the episodes that we wanted it, so pushed in a different direction. But yeah, definitely
Totally.
Thad has had his ups and downs in terms of being part of the story, and I am regretful our poor beautiful
Yeah.
boy. But if it makes you feel better,
Yes,
he gets
because
to like
we
hang
all
out. Like, he
miss
doesn't
him.
have to deal with the horrors of the world, so he gets
That's
to
true.
play sports and
Yeah.
things.
That's the best ending for Thad. Just playing sports,
Yeah.
not
Mhm.
worrying about what's going on outside.
Yes,
So
because
so then on to the next question.
Yeah.
We last left off Uzi and Anne. They're down in an elevator.
oh right, episode
somewhere
6
deep
in
and
the
dark.
elevator.
What's
Uh-huh.
next for what's next for our heroes that we can tell right now?
Yeah. Well, so it turns out that was all a dream. They wake up. Oh wow, that was crazy. And
No,
then they hang out
no,
for a
it
little
could
bit.
have been all a
Oh,
dream.
Cool.
Like,
we,
And it's back to high school shenanigans.
God,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
trying
yeah,
to
yeah,
think of a
back.
video
That's
game
back.
where
That's
it was
big,
all
yeah,
just
yeah.
a dream.
Yeah.
Because
no,
if you
we,
guys know a video game that was
the
just
opposite
all a
of that,
dream,
we,
let me know.
I think the series as it progressed, which I think is it's not. It is intentional.
'Cause
would
I
say.
don't wanna spoil the
we,
ending.
Have gone from I think supremely silly.
Because I
to,
know. Oh, I actually know
supremely,
one, but
kind of
I don't really
self-serious.
wanna
We're
spoil
still
the
very
ending
silly,
to
but
it.
we're really trying to
We went from
kinda-
Weenie Hut Junior to Salty Spittoon.
yes, exactly. Yeah, so
Oh my
we're having
God.
fun, kind of dealing with the
roasting
drama
Liam
now.
Vickers'
We gotta
job at
torment
Nickelodeon right
those
there.
Poor boys. They deserve it because of something. I don't know what, but trust me, it's good. This is good.
You're the antagonist.
Yeah. Thank you, Nebulous Blizzard, for the donation.
No, it's very cool. I'm really excited for the next episode.
Oh. Darn you, stream! I'm sorry, you guys. Hang on, let me just
Bigger,
reload this.
That was a big help because it was too small. You couldn't see. You
That's
needed a
right.
microscope. Yeah, I started. I think my initial kind of
Here, let me just rewind it a little bit. Yeah, I might. Here. Okay, let me just reload.
Kind of compositing and VFX, I highly recommend it. It's super fun. After Effects, woo! And then from there, it kind of became like, well, this is great, but also, I'm really, really into telling more of the story side of stuff.
Because
so
I'm sorry that the stream's buffering a little bit, you guys, because man, come on.
So I really got really into that. I think it's super fun. It's kind of the
there we
stage of
go.
the animation process where you kind of are giving the characters acting. You figure out like how they deliver a line and like how that acting changes acting. You use kind of
Here.
as a
I'm gonna rewind it a little bit
great
because I
great
know
artist.
some
I'm
of you
definitely
guys.
not the best character designer. I'm not super specialized in any of those like specifically
What?
art skills, but I really put a lot of tokens into kind of storyboarding, which is for those who don't know, it's basically just like, I think the best way to think of it is like a comic kind of. You're doing comic panels that the animation will then use kind of as a base to work from. It's kind of the best, very simplified way to think about it.
Liam is not wrong on
yeah,
that.
so I really got really into that. I think it's super fun. It's kind of the stage of the animation process
because it
where
is
you,
sort of like comics.
kind of are giving the characters acting. You figure out like how they deliver a line and like how that acting changes the intention of the line, as well as picking shots and like the flow and feel and pacing of the story and stuff. So that
there's
just
definitely
became my
gotta
favorite
be a
thing
lot
to
of
do ever
work
in the whole
and thought
world,
put
and
into making an
will never stop.
animation.
Yeah.
How did so you've made your own pilot all by yourself before this, right? Called Cliffside.
Yes.
What was that? Was that
Oh,
just a way to
yeah, right,
exercise your
Cliffside.
storyboarding, or did you just have like a really good story you wanted to tell?
Yeah, I think
because
I
it's
always,
actually one of the
like, definitely
Cliffside
my goal
characters
for a
is
long
what
time was-
Liam Vickers' little
Right,
icon
to like be a
is
showrunner,
slash
to like to make a
his little
show,
gif
and I figured the
of
best way
his
to like
character.
You're living the
I
dream,
think,
baby.
Corey.
well, look at me go.
Because correct me if I'm wrong.
Started from pretty well off, and now I'm here. Yeah.
Because I swear, we need another episode, Cliffside.
Basically, like I don't know if I can. Like, can I make a full episode? And turns out, yeah, you can't sleep a whole lot, but you can do it. Yeah, I think it was a nice way to go through the whole process, because it was for people who don't know, it was basically just like in college where I went. So I went to an animation school, but it wasn't specifically an art school. It was a school that also had an animation program. Anyway, you kind of get a course where you get pretty much like a
school that
year
also
to
had an
just make a
animation
thing,
program.
which is great,
Right.
because how often are you afforded just like a year of time to like kind of just do a thing you're passionate about? Super awesome. Very lucky to have been able to do that. Anyway, so I just worked on that during that time.
Yes.
And tried
Like a
to
thesis film.
It was like
Definitely
a
a
Yes,
big
exactly,
thumbs
yeah.
up there, Liam Vickers.
So
Liam
like,
Vickers.
the funny thing is, like, that is the piece of content we saw on YouTube that drew us to you, and like that was the reason we first reached out to you, which is incredible that you just like, you were at home. I'm assuming you were at home at the time or in college or wherever. You're like, I'm just gonna make a thing. You use some software. You made your own indie pilot,
And then we were like, what's that? That's really cool.
and then we brought you aboard. And then 2 years later,
Oh
we're
my
working on
God.
a full 3D animated show together. That's
Yeah.
wild that we can do that now, dude.
Look at us
Makes
go.
me so
No,
happy.
it's been really great, and I think it's been really awesome, because that was a very different experience, because it was it was all me. I had super awesome, like I had a great sound designer on it, and I had somebody helping me with backgrounds who was a super awesome artist. But for the most part, it was a lot of just me doing everything by myself, which is awesome in its own way, because you get kind of a lot of that control. And I think that for better or worse, I
because-
think that's kind of the most like boiled down my voice thing that I can imagine. And
But even
versus,
still, it's always
Murder
a
Drones,
good
which is
thing
very
when
much more like a
you're
team
able to
thing,
have
which in a
control
lot of ways
over
is
what you
super
want for your
awesome, because not only
project
is
that
it
you're
less
making.
stress,
It
but it's
speaks
also
loudly,
like other people giving their ideas to like turn it into
showing just
something
what
that
you want to
is
do.
surprising even to me, in very good ways. So
Yep.
yeah, it's been awesome.
Thank you, Liam.
So we're gonna hand it over to
Yeah.
the amazing audience. So guys in chat, what we're gonna do is we're gonna open up an AMA. How this is gonna work is just type your questions you have for Liam now.
Of course, there are so many fans watching. We want to get through them all, but we just can't. So we'll try our best. And please,
okay,
do
you
not,
guys.
write any comments. I might.
We're not gonna
So,
answer anything that will get us canceled.
if you guys have any
that'll be
comments
too spoilery
or
for the
questions
show,
for
Yeah.
Liam
for very
Vickers,
obvious reasons,
Yeah.
but you know,
go
we'll
to
answer
the
some good ones.
GLITCHX
So
2023
start getting
live
them
stream
now.
Yep.
and type them in.
Look, we'll chuck up our first question.
Yeah, let's do it.
Woo!
Liam Vickers.
That's me.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
Thad.
Thad.
Hello, Thad.
Konoya asks, how do drones grow? Like from being a baby
I'm trying to think of
toddler,
a good
et cetera, et cetera.
question
Oh,
to come
boy.
up with.
Right. This deep lore. The real answer, the quick real answer is you thinking about it? Don't think about it. You thinking about it? Don't think about it.
Oh,
don't worry
wait a
about
minute.
it. That's not part of this.
Oh,
but
how were
I think it's
the
very
murder
much kind
drones-
of the idea of like they're basically just these, they're super like human analogous, right? So it's like they kind of go through similar stages. So they start out as those weird little pill babies. That's
how
just
was
like, all right, we
the
got this.
absolute solver
Yeah, we got this like neural
first
network
created,
that doesn't
even
know what's
though
going on.
we
It's
might
like a
not get
little
full answer to
sociopath
that,
creature, kind of
especially
like
if
children are.
we get it in season
and
2.
We don't want that thing to have,
Lol.
you know, the strength of industrial machinery. We probably should not give that thing limbs in a
was
grip
the
that could like
absolute
squeeze
solver first
the life out of
created?
somebody. So it's a
I'm
pill.
sending him a
Don't worry about
question
it.
right
Think about your
now.
actions for a bit. And then I think once they're a certain maturity, who decides that? I don't know. Should they decide it? Or is there abuse of power going on there? We don't know. That's again not the
Up to
show.
interpretation. All right, fair enough.
But yeah, I think you put them into progressively like more capable bodies. It's very similar to that. Oh God, what was the studio? Anyway, it's called Robots.
Oh.
Robots?
Yes, it's
Okay.
That's a great
Yeah,
little
because
silly movie.
it would make sense
that
considering the
Bosco?
fact that robot bodies don't really grow
Dream
old or
on, man.
anything.
All I remember
Oh,
is
look at us.
Robin Williams being
Not
famous.
much
animation
and being
community,
more
they're gonna-
progressing and parts
gonna
becoming
kick our butts.
old.
Anyway,
Next question.
similar vibes.
Next question.
Yeah.
Let's pull it up.
Okay,
Yes.
Nasma Asia asks, how did you come up with the animations of their mouths? So like the mouth style.
Super
animation.
cartoony. That's
Oh
right.
yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Sonic.
Because that is
That's
pretty
fun. Yeah, I
cool.
think. I mean,
I
I
came up
really
with
can't
the
take any
animations
credit
of
for that. I think so.
the
I have a
drone's
style that
mouths.
I draw mouths, which is just I don't know. It's just how it's how I do the
On
thing.
like this.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
have that signature smile that you do, right? Like
Totally.
that.
There's a big old grin. Very fun. They're really happy about how happy they are. I don't know. But yeah, so I kind of have a style that I draw stuff, which was very 2D inspired, where you can just kind of put the mouth wherever you want to really kind of push those expressions. And it's really on it was super
Ooh,
on the rigging.
that's
and
actually
modeling
pretty
team
cool.
who like was able to translate that into 3D, which I think
Shout
is
outs to rigging and modeling team.
let's freaking go. Because yeah, it's not a super easy task. It's easy to draw kind of whatever you want because no rules.
It's
baby.
definitely a big
but
shout
in
out
3D,
to them.
it's like no, but can it actually do
It
that?
definitely
I remember it
deserves
was really
some
funny
pay
'cause, like,
raises for
Liam
how
has like these tiny,
awesome
he
their
likes drawing
work
these
was
tiny
in
little
episode
mouths.
6.
And they go from tiny to like massive mouths that span the entire
Yes.
face.
Imagine
Yeah.
this.
Because it's just
Trying
like
to grow this mouth into like a giant smile.
That's hard in
yes,
3D.
because
That's really
it's
hard
like
in
it
3D.
just
Yeah,
needs
totally.
to
So,
be
yeah,
a
big props to the
biggest
team.
balloon smile from an
yeah,
Insanity
the style is just kind of what it
Invitational
is, but I
in
do think
episode
it's
1.
super awesome. Yeah, what the team was able to do in terms of making that cartoony style really work with the characters and make them feel cohesive and not like because I think that's the fun of 3D is like it's so easy to make stuff look just nightmarish, just the worst.
That's great.
But hopefully
Awesome.
it looks pretty good, so I'm proud of that.
All right, next question. We have, let's pull it up. Agent Umbra asks, if you could have the drones meet other series robots, what would they be?
Or who would it be?
Or who would they be? Yeah.
Other properties that involve robots.
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
I think that's what the question's asking.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Who do you want to
yeah,
cross over
right.
with? What other robots do you want to cross over?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm
Murder
trying to
Drones
think if
with?
there's
Right,
any,
'cause
like,
who
robots
would
that have,
you want them to cross
that are
over
really
with?
stuck in my brain.
It's
I'm
gonna
trying to
be
think if
Fengo
there's.
from robots.
I feel like
SpongeBob robot.
they would go well with like any of the like super
Hmm.
angsty Transformers, which I feel like there's a lot of because they're like, we got the weight of the world on our shoulders.
I think Uzi would go great with Transformers. I think it should be fun.
There's
Yeah.
like a giant power scale question
Oh,
there, like Optimus
yeah.
Prime versus N-Wing.
Because to be
you
fair,
know?
Yeah, I think it's
Murder
very
Drones
similar.
X
Where you're like, oh,
Transformers
silly,
would
like silly,
definitely
oh, the
be
car
pretty darn
turns
good.
into a robot. That's fun, and it's like, no, it's not fun. It's very serious. The fate of the world depends on it. You're like, whoa, all right, cool. So very similar. I think they
Yeah.
would get along well.
Awesome. Any other
Uh,
robots?
I mean, I like My Life as a Teenage Robot was a fun show.
That was a fun show.
That's good.
I wonder, probably a lot of that. I think they had a lot of fun with like the mechanics of like the main character being a robot and being able to kind of like pull wacky robot stuff. So there's probably some definite inspiration there.
Cool.
Cool. Next question.
Right.
Let's pull it up.
Because that is a
All right,
pretty nice
Pixel
detail.
asks, how large is the range of weapons that the murder drones can have?
Oh,
it's
right.
They're armored.
very Batman utility belt. I think it's
The
like,
word is Deus Ex Machina.
yes, plot centric.
Ah.
Yeah, I think it's kind of whatever
Yes,
they need.
because
We
to
like
be fair, they
kinda
definitely
get
have a
into,
whole
like,
range of,
why they can do
of
that
weapons.
a little bit. But yeah, the kind of idea is it's kind of like manufacturing those items as they need it per
It's
situation.
a literal hammer space, like
Yeah.
pulling it from hammer space.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, really just.
Oh
I
yeah,
saw
hammer
Looney Tunes.
stays.
And had a phone in like one of the videos we just released. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
There's
yeah. They
everything there,
Wait,
man.
They got
what?
phones. I know it's kind of wacky because like,
Oh
couldn't
my
they
God.
aren't they computers? They
Right.
should just like
Let's call
shouldn't they
each
have
other,
just like telekinesis basically or whatever the thought beaming to each
Yeah.
other? Why do they need a physical phone? But I don't know because
the
it's fun.
internet, like they can message each other.
'Cause it's like-
Interwebs. I've heard of that.
Oh.
All right, we got the next question.
Because it's like, yes.
Ink asks, how long can the murder drones last without oil?
Ooh, good question.
Oh, that plot thread we definitely didn't drop.
Wait, real quick before we answer this, just
Yeah.
the whole oil thing that we did set up in the pilot, that was going to be like a massive sort of plot thread throughout the season. And we
Yes.
sort of like we were setting up the murder drones ultimately to be vampires, right? And that was the whole lust for oil thing that set up, and then
Right,
we sort of
because
took a complete right turn from
Yeah.
that plot thread.
That
Yeah,
was-
I think
that
it-
was good.
Yeah.
But there's
I
an
think
answer
it-
for it though. There must be an answer, right, Liam?
Oh yeah, totally. I mean, I think so one, there's the practicality of again just kind of the power scaling of like, all right, are these guys who like kind of want to eat one person occasionally? Do those really start stacking up to the villains who are getting more and more kooky, crazy bananas? And then the other side of it is just like, just like if what the plot focuses on, because it's like that is an area that is probably still a struggle. And there are probably like dilemmas to focus
Oh.
on there, and that could have been the
what
show.
was the
It doesn't mean it's
concept
not
process?
happening in the background. It's just not what we're seeing. So it's
Totally.
that's my way to justify how we moved away from that in terms of what we're showing the audience, because in terms of like importance to kind of where I want the story to go, it just
I'm
ended
gonna
up being less
assume-
relevant. But yeah.
I'm gonna assume Anne just has a little apple juice box with the oil in it on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're snacking.
Okay.
I love just speaking of that. I love the little Easter eggs you put in on like how the murder drones like eat. Like sometimes you see them with batteries on like a stick, putting them over a fire.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
tiny little details.
Oh,
like
yeah,
that.
right.
Hilarious.
I tried
The
so hard
one
to
scene
like,
where they're going
You'd be
camping.
surprised how hard it is to not include a food gag at some point. I think just as people were like, food,
Yeah,
that's a
because to
big
be
part of-
fair,
that's a
with
big part of our
how they
experience on this
can't
planet is
basically
eating
eat
stuff.
/ drink normal
and
things
so
in this
it's very
frozen
tempting to, yeah, include
apocalyptic
food gags. And I held
wasteland.
off for a little bit, but
It's always
eventually,
funny
yeah,
to see
still
the kind of
battery
jokes
stuff
that evolved
had
from
to,
it.
had to come in.
Let's
Love
go on
that.
to the next question.
Yeah, let's pull it up.
V asks, how was the music composition for the show thought of? Ooh, it's a good one.
Ooh,
Oh
freaking
right,
AJ,
yeah,
our
because
super amazing
AJ
composer.
Despirito.
Yeah, I think I originally
up with
had
the
kind of like a main
soundtrack.
theme in mind, which was like that very kind of simple, hooky, dramatic kind of theme. I'm super, and I think AJ as well was super keen to kind of meld minds with me on this, but I'm very very into themes, so I like it when it's like kind of the same melody played with different kind of like colors, kind of like different tonal like intentions to it, other musical buzzwords and stuff. But yeah, a big fan of that. So I think like the original kind of idea was like having this main theme for kind of what we originally think is like it's kind of the murder drones theme, and then we're like, oh no, maybe it's actually what's controlling the murder drones, and then it's like, well, what is that? So it kind of plays into the mystery of like, what is this theme? What is it for? That sort of stuff. So I think that was kind of the initial conception, and then I think it was just kind of a matter of AJ and I kind of thinking about references, like what sorts of music like really inspired us and felt like it worked for the tone of the show, which is like this very the show is very self-serious, but also silly. It's self-serious,
Right, because
presenting,
it
where
does
we're very
really
dark,
take it
everything's dramatic,
self-serious at
but
times.
the characters are very kind of like more grounded and silly with stuff. So that
like
kind of
you,
meant
Liam, just like you.
yeah. So I think it meant that like we wanted the score to be very over dramatic and like super played straight, like very gothic, you know, kind of darker, like electronic type stuff. So yeah, and then basically I think it's a great question for AJ because he's amazingly talented, and I think he crushed it. Like the score's so awesome, and it's such a big part of the show.
That was definitely
So
pretty
He
nice
added,
of
like, in the
Liam
rituals, he
to
started
let
adding, like,
AJ
choir
work
in the
on it.
background.
Yes.
Especially with his
Oh,
past
so awesome.
experience.
Yeah, that was definitely something we want to do because like again,
On
it's one of those like, haha,
Productions.
get it type of things where it's like they're robots. It's weird to hear
Oh,
humans
really?
singing. So yeah,
Awesome.
we kind of wanted that disconnect.
Let's go on to the next question.
Yeah, let's move on. Next question. Let's pull it up. Mr. Cool Guy asks, who would win, Murder Drones or Peppino Spaghetti? Is his last name Spaghetti?
Is this last name Spaghetti? I don't know.
Is it? Liam, is
Well, I
it
gotta
Peppino's
say,
last
that
name
is
Spaghetti?
Do you
definitely
know
a
who Peppino is?
tough choice to
thank
make
goodness
right
you
there.
said that because no, what
You
is
ever played
that?
Pizza Tower?
Do you not know Pizza Tower?
The hit game?
Oh, is that the main character? Is that the playable character?
Oh,
Yes.
Yes.
The
Okay,
unhinged.
Oh,
look at me,
yeah.
uncultured gamer,
Yeah,
fake
'cause-
gamer over here. I
The answer is
don't know.
Peppino would win. The Peppino
Okay,
would win.
probably his
He would
powers
make a
seem wacky.
pizza. He would make a pizza and it would be like, damn, all right, you win. You know what? Just give me the pizza.
And
Yeah.
does N like pizza?
I think
Yeah,
I know what
because
a
I
pizza
mean,
is.
conceptually, yes.
Does Italian cuisine exist on Copper 9?
Man, we're asking the real questions now. We gotta pause. We gotta freeze.
because I
frame, we
don't
gotta
think it
zoom in
would
on all the
exist on
destroyed
Copper 9,
buildings and see
considering
if
the
we got
fact
some
that all
pizzerias in
organic
there.
life is gone.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll never know.
We'll never know, I guess.
We'll never
Even
know.
Liam doesn't know.
Even
the
Liam
answer to
doesn't
that.
know. We'll
Yeah.
go on to the next question then.
All right, let's move on to the next question. Chris asks, how did the drones gain emotion? Did they always have them? Did they always have their sentience, basically?
Right. That's a good question. I think the idea is that they have a sort of sentience that's necessary for performing tasks. It was kind of a basic limited version, and I think we've implied that the kind of disaster that happened on the planet that left them kind of stranded kind of played to their like adaptive kind of AI abilities to like it starts with like you need a sort of intelligence to not like fall over, to know if you get pushed, you should put your leg out, like
Yeah,
those creepy
because
Boston Dynamics dogs.
It does actually make you wonder
you need a
where
sort of
the
intelligence to
murder
like
drones,
to correct yourself.
well, I
and the
mean,
idea
slash the worker
of
drones
the robots in
and
this show is that they
disassembly
have
drones
that, and it
sentience
kind of,
really
like, it
came
expands
from
to like
in the first
keeping them
place.
alive in various circumstances. So if the entire planet of humans is wiped out, they're gonna start prioritizing self-preservation, and that kind of is what led to this kind of mirrored human society that they had, because that's just kind of the environment that they were left with. That's the basic idea there, and then we see even on like Earth,
Right,
like, we kind of
'cause
have the like kind
after
of
all,
butler
when really
drones that
thinking
are kind
about
of
it-
like these kind of nerfed sentient type guys, and then you have these kind of more damaged drones
Teenage
that Tessa
angst.
is collecting that like kind of once they're like kind of messed with enough, that kind of adaptiveness takes over, and if they're kind of like taken care of in a way
Right.
that like leads to them being more
Just
humanish,
like what happened with
they'll kind
Sin.
of grow towards that direction. Kind of the idea.
cool.
If I had
Interesting.
to,
That's creepy and also very.
That's terrifying. What if that happened in real life?
Definitely
I
pretty creepy.
I mean, it's kind of one of the things of like it's a silly sci-fi trope, because like I don't want my toaster to have feelings. Like that doesn't help it or me. But it's fun. It's fun for shows.
Makes for a fun story.
Well, don't bring
Let's
the
move on to the next
toaster to
question.
life, Liam.
All right. Overcharged asks, where did the inspiration for the Raptors come from?
Ooh.
Oh, I love
Oh,
the
yeah,
Raptors.
right.
Sentinels. The Sentinels.
Yeah,
The
yeah, here's the
Sentinels.
yeah, I don't know. I think the the idea, like the
Because
idea
I'm actually trying to
for like
think
just the
where
basic concept of them was
the
like
inspiration
we
came
need
from
something
for
that
the
has
other
been
two characters in episode
designed
6 now.
because initially we think, oh, the murder drones were created by humans. Spoilers, they weren't. And so we're like,
'Cause
okay, but
here, let
what if I'm
me
a human?
just
What would
take
I
a
then
look
kind of
real
invent to
quick.
fight off that threat? Like, what would my version of an intentional like creature meant to specifically combat those types of robots be? And because we're humans and we're dramatic, and also we love dinosaurs, my thought was like, okay, maybe the scientists, got a little cheeky and kind of designed these like specifically kind of ambush style creatures, kind of pulling from those types of designs to make these robots that specifically have these kind of advantages against the disassembly drones because they prioritize
let me
being
take
sneaky
a
and being clever,
look.
and obviously they have this super OP like Harry Potter's basilisk style
Basilisk scent,
petrifying
like, yeah.
gaze. Yeah, so basically some science, but mostly I think because they were designed by humans, it was humans being like, yeah, we humans like intentionally kind of making them look a little cool.
When you were
because-
designing them, was it just did you just like watch Jurassic Park or something, or how'd you coin the Sentinels?
Yeah, I think it's a
Yeah,
lot of it. I
because
think a
it
lot of the
does
credit
feel
has
like
to go
that
to
the
Max, who's our
inspiration
3D
for the
designer,
Sentinels
because my
came
initial
from
concept
Jurassic
was like
Park.
basically just like I don't know, it's a robot, but it's it's a dinosaur, but it's got robot pieces. I'm always
Right.
very obsessed with I have certain design sensibilities that I'll kind of reuse over
I
and
also
over and
do
over and
wonder
over and
where
over.
the inspiration
And
for
one of those is
Belle
like
and
I really
Alice
like,
came from
especially for like dinosaurs, something
for
about
episode
dinosaur
6.
skulls. I think obviously because paleontology, like that's kind of the way we experience dinosaurs the most. I just really like the
Right.
3 eye hole structure, which is obviously not 3
Totally.
eyes. It's like their scent gland. Dinosaur nerds are gonna get all up in my business. But anyway, that kind of became the 3 cameras on the side of
the
their head.
dinosaur sub-fandom of,
Yeah.
of murder drones.
Yeah.
I remember like when we were coming up with them. This is like way before when murder drones was really like we were going for really in like smaller show.
Mhm.
They were originally going to be like, oh, if we couldn't do dinosaurs, we'll just do floating orbs, I guess, as the
Yes.
sentinels.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we were gonna do
Remember
like
that?
a what's his face
Spears.
from Wheatley. Well, yeah, like just like orb style
Oh.
guys.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I didn't
like-
know. I mean, I still cannot believe how amazing the animation on the
Oh, dude,
Sentinels
they
is.
turned out so well. The team
Every-
crushed it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think every
because
animator had at least one
to
shot
be
with
fair, the
dinosaurs, and
animation on
all
the
of them crushed
Sentinels
it.
is
They're
pretty
so
good in
cool.
episode
Yeah,
6.
I love those things. But yeah, basically, I always try to have kind of a backup plan of like, okay, this is pretty crazy. This is pretty crazy to animate. Like, I don't know if we can do, because everything up until then, other than the giant worm, had been more or less like pretty humanistic things, right? So like
Yeah,
bipedal like things, which are not easy to animate for sure, but like are at least kind of all similar. So to do like a full-on animal creature, yeah, it's kind of up in the air of like, can we handle that in terms of like production?
Totally.
And so it's like, one, it's so cool that we pulled that off. But yeah, we definitely had a fallback plan of like, I don't know, they're just floating orbs, that way we don't have to worry about animating freaking dinosaurs.
All right, let's move on to the next question. Pulling it up. Epic Gamer Boy asks, how did you think of the design of the Eldritches?
Oh,
Just all the various guys.
Well,
Okay,
the-
now
I'm
that's a
assuming
good
just
one.
like just the flesh and
Yeah,
everything.
the, like, the
Yeah.
influence, the
The scent-
Eldritch influence.
Right,
Sure.
because
I-
after
I
all,
think like the very original idea came from, I think I'm obviously very obsessed with like kind of creepy biomechanical stuff. So I think like the initial inception of like specifically like the eldritch kind of limbs that we see. So it's like the J worm snake thing has these sort of like creepy limbs that are like size or like tentacles or all this stuff, and they have this kind of because the murder drones have this kind of like warning stripe pattern all around them, just to be like, whoa, don't touch here, you'll get pinched
Right.
or whatever. I
Don't
think
touch
the initial
here,
idea
you'll
was
get
like, what if
pinched.
we saw that
that's
kind
what
of
that's
warning
for.
stripe pattern, which is a very like human man-made thing, but it was like melted in a sort of like more biological, like skin-like way. Wouldn't that be kind of awful to look at?
What's
But
going on
also
inside
kinda
your
cool.
brain?
Yeah, Liam, what is going on? How do you come up with this crap?
I'm such a like cheerful guy, and then
Like
meanwhile,
Liam.
It's like, it's so funny, like Junji Ito, like the guy, the author, Junji Ito, like, really like cheerful and happy, and then his work is like what the
People
hell?
getting squeezed through
Liam's-
holes.
Yeah, Liam's the same thing. Next
Yeah.
question. We got the next question.
Yes. The
Ooh,
next
I'll do this one. Mario
question.
versus Luigi 360 asks, what are your thoughts on the fandom making their own Murder Drones? I can't. OCs. Their own Murder Drones OCs.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think it's awesome. I think like go off. I am really impressed. People are able to. I literally feel like I ran out of design concept ideas because there's only so many hairstyles and jackets you can put on these guys, and they otherwise look identical.
There's like an OC maker. There's a Murder Drones OC maker that exists somewhere on the
Yeah,
internet.
there's a lot
Oh,
of
I
them.
gotta I gotta use that. Yeah, let's get some more characters in here.
Yeah.
Totally. No, I think
Liam.
it's really cool. I think it's
Yes.
awesome because like in some ways, like I know for OCs and stuff, like confines are good. Like you need kind of a box to like make stuff in. And in some ways I feel like the robots are good for that because you have a very clear idea of like they should look like this and then just add accessories. Which is
Yeah,
cool, but
because
in other ways
it's
like,
a
I
very
think it's pretty
simplistic
limiting because
design
it's,
that
like,
can be added onto.
you know, if you want to add
when
like,
really
different
thinking
design
about it.
proportions, it's like, well, you know, we don't really have like buff drones. They're all kind of the same body shape. But I think people have been able to like find really creative ways to like use the limitations to make unique things, which is awesome. Like go off things.
Do you have an OC?
I have. I think all of the characters are OCs. I mean,
No, do you have like a
Oh,
Vickers
yeah.
oh me.
variant?
Yeah, I show up in the last episode, and I'm like super strong. I'm like very edgy. I'm like very tortured. It's,
You're a really buff drone that walks
Yeah.
in, like this Chad drone.
yeah.
I have a really,
Yeah.
really quick tangent question. Do
Yeah.
Murder Drones, you know how they have one letter names? Does
Yes.
that apply to like any language? So like they can do like Japanese letters or English letters or like any other letter.
Oh,
Yeah, I
yeah.
think like their names
'Cause it
just
does
come
kinda
from
make
it's
you
like
wonder.
the first their serial numbers, which is kind of a misnomer, but like their serial numbers which have one letter in the beginning. So it's like letter, which I think is like it's like product manufacturing, right? So it's like that's the series, and then it's like
So there's multiple ends out there, right?
yes. So it'd be like
Do they all look like this guy?
There's
I
only one
think
N.
they would look similar. They might have different modifications or anything, but
Right.
yeah, I think they're all like
Just an army of
basically-
ends. Could you imagine that? Just
There's a lot of N's.
fuck it, it's a bunch of boys hanging out.
army of
and
plush
love hanging out with
ends.
themselves. They'd be very wholesome together. Yeah,
Right.
but basically, I think like if different companies of different languages had like made the drones, I'm sure they would have names that would reflect like whatever
that's really
system
cool.
they used
It's awesome.
to name them.
All right.
It's awesome.
Let's go. Next question. Millie's asks, what were the ideas
Yes.
behind Tessa's design? Ooh.
Shadow.
Right, because
Yeah,
in
there's the
this
shadow
series,
version.
we don't
I
really
think
see
the,
much
I'll speak to both, but like so the
Yeah.
much
Bic-
of her
the Bic
outside of
and
the
mascot
shadow version.
But the
Only
Bic
if
is
she's
a-
either in the speed
both
suit
of them-
or just has that shadow
the
over.
astronaut, yes. Yeah, I mean both were basically were specifically designed to avoid showing humans, right? Because kind of what I talked about earlier of like one, I'm not entirely sure of what humans would look like in the murder drone style because it's not a show about humans, it's a show about robots. And then on the other hand, it's like again, it is a show
Because I
about
do
robots kind of
like
from
how
robot perspective.
well
so
Glitch actually
it
does
feels
that.
like the
Not
humans,
having
being
humans shown
abstracted
in it
that
to
sense,
kind of draw away from a show
makes
about
more sense,
robots.
and it feels natural in the
which is a
world. And
pretty
also, we
nice
do have an
touch.
explanation for why they're kind of like redacted
Especially
like that.
for
But we'll get there.
the two series prior before this
but yeah,
that have
so
humans in
Tessa's
them.
spaceship design. I think you'll see why some design elements are the way they are. We're cooking. There's some stuff. We got some intentionality going on here.
Oh, yeah. That's awesome.
With how like the helmet is and all that sorts of stuff. And then for her like shadow design, it was just kind of like as with all the other humans of like downplaying their human features. Originally, I
remember-
think this was already mentioned, but they weren't going to have those glowing eyes initially because we
Yeah.
didn't want them to look like drones.
Right.
That might have been where you're going, Luke. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then we realized
Because
there's
that
like a
is a
famous
pretty nice
illusion
detail.
of that like dancer going around the pole.
'Cause
and you
even
can't
though they
tell which
didn't
way
want
they're
the glowing
going
eyes,
because
I
silhouettes,
still
you can't
find
tell
it
which
pretty
direction
nice
they're
how well
facing.
they
So
wanted
that
to
very
actually
quickly,
do that.
I realized that would be an issue. So we had to give them eyes, which I think was great. I
I'm
think,
glad we
again,
did. I think I'm really
Good
glad we did.
decision.
Yeah, I think they look great. I think like the aesthetic's really fun. I think it makes for like a kind of creepy, surreal look to the people. And then also again, just huge props to the animators for like making that work. There's so much work that had to go into like giving them extra body language and all sorts of stuff to like really sell their acting when they don't have mouths, like they don't have lip sync. You can't see their expressions. It's just in their eyes, which are pretty limited in themselves. So it's just really awesome that the team was able to
Yeah,
pull that
because
off.
just the expression
Awesome.
is
Let's move on to the
really
next question.
Cool. Yeah, we're coming towards the end of the AMA. Why don't we move on to the next question?
Yeah.
Pepper
Yeah.
SOS asks, "Who are your favorite characters in Motor Jones?"
Man, finally coming to the end of
Ooh,
it, huh?
I think I've answered this before. My answer hasn't changed. I like it's a cop out answer, but I make the rules. Get out of here. I think
It's
Yeah.
Khan, obviously.
yes, of course that lovely father
Oh
figure.
my god.
I think En and Uzi together are my favorite because I think obviously they are specifically designed to cover each other's weaknesses and be supportive of each other in ways that they haven't really experienced from other
Yeah,
people
because
before.
that
They're
is
just
a
wholesome, good times. I
that
think
is
they play off
definitely
each other
pretty
really
good,
well.
just
They
for
kind
how
of,
much
uh,
they know
make
they're
each
both
other better. I
opposites,
think
but even
Uzi,
still,
helps En stick up for himself and like
they
realize
really
the value
show
in
just
himself.
how
and I
much
think
they're good
En
for
helps
each
Uzi
other.
chill out a little bit
Which is
sometimes.
really
And I
pretty
think so
nice.
together, I think they're just like a real force for good. And I
Love
love
that.
them and I appreciate that they're
That's
there
really
for each
awesome.
other.
Awesome.
That's wholesome AF.
Great.
Yeah.
Cool.
So,
All right.
Next question.
Next question. Balloon Cat
Next
asks, is there robot
question.
pets like robot cats or dogs? I didn't get enough time to read that. Balloon Cat
Robot
asks, is there
pets.
like robot cats or
Oh
dogs? Or
yeah,
are they
right.
lonely?
Because we haven't really
Oh,
seen
Robot
any
cats and dogs.
robot
Actually,
pets.
I wanted to ask this as well.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
Robot
besides
dinosaurs.
robot
I
animals
would
like the
love that.
Sentinels.
If I wanted a dog, I really, again, technology. I don't know if we're quite there yet, but I so
Oh
want
my
just
god, because that would be
photorealistic,
pretty
or
darn
maybe even
awesome
we just
for
like green
N.
screen in just
Because we
a
could
live
finally give him
action
a bunch of
dog.
dogs to have on
I just
Copper
want real
9.
dogs in the show so bad. So I don't know if I do robot pets, but I think technically they could exist. We have
There's-
We need
there's
us some
so
real
many dog
dogs.
Easter eggs. If you go and watch through the entire season, Liam
Yes.
loves freaking dogs. They're just
I love
everywhere in the
dogs.
background.
Oh
Best,
my
man.
god.
They're
Like a dog himself.
they're
He's
so
so energetic.
genuine. They
Yes,
never have a little.
they are the
well,
best.
sometimes they're sneaky, and I love them for that too. But they're sweet little guys. Yeah, I think like we have the weird little bug things, which I think the lore reason behind them is like they're
Oh
kind of like a
yeah,
cleanup
right.
crew.
We also got the
In
little
the same way
robotic
that like real bugs are
cockroaches as
essentially a
well.
crew for biological stuff. It's like, well, you have this little
Because
like
the
scrap metal
possibility
eating
of
bots
other
that probably
drone
maybe
animals could
weren't
be possible in the
intentionally
series later.
introduced. Like it could be a sort of like gray goo style self-replicating kind of cleanup robot that they accidentally became a pest. I don't know, there's a story there somewhere. But anyway, point is probably I assume if there were robot companions like dogs or cats, they would have been made for people. But then I think when what happened to the people happened, then there'd be some pets that would be in need of owners.
Interesting.
Great. Cool. Well, let's go on to the next question.
Yeah, I was just like, is that a yes or no?
Maybe.
That was a maybe. Next question.
The answer
Sparky
is
six-
yes.
Sparky67 asks, "How tall is Uzi?"
Oh,
I think we have like a
I want
measurement.
exact
Oh.
dimensions.
Give me exact
I
dimensions.
think
Yeah.
we're pretty sure we have the exact height.
Because, I mean,
In
I
the-
would
yeah, when we
say
did
technically, since N is taller to
Kevin
her,
Temer when he did
about
when he posed
average?
them for the Barbie meme
because, I mean,
where they're
Right.
where they're
Yeah.
taking the mug shot. I think we did try to get
Oh,
that
yeah,
height accurate. So I
right.
think she's
That
like
one meme.
4 feet or something. She's like
Oh.
short. She's like very short.
oh,
Damn.
Hee
Cool.
silly.
yeah,
And
because
N's like
to
a
be fair,
frickin', like,
compared to N,
massive
she is short.
looming creature.
All right, we're down to our last question. Why don't we bring up our final question?
Oh,
Oh boy, here we go. Ready?
Whoa.
yes.
What do we got?
Erica asks,
Because
will
shall
they
we
wear
see
pants
what this
again?
final
Or was
question
that
holds?
once?
Oh,
asking the hard
that's a-
question.
Well, I mean, they did.
I'm like
They
honestly
did wear
thinking about
pants in
this.
episode 3 and 4, and I would say
Well,
5.
I don't want to spoil anything. Just kidding. I don't think. We're kind of. I
You'll
think
be
we're done with
scrutinized
the
for all of
silly-
eternity, depending on what you say now.
Yeah, wait, yeah. No, I learned my lesson.
No,
I'm not
no,
gonna say
please
nothing.
don't.
You guys can't get anything
I don't
on
want to
me.
be.
Yeah, I
Please.
don't know. If
I
don't
won't
think we have
say
any
it.
More silly costume changes.
I won't-
planned, like
I
in the
won't
style
say
of,
the
the fourth episode.
what not to
where
say
we're like, wow,
again.
they're campers. I think we're in deep
Yeah.
now. They're just like they're in a hole. Being
Oh my
edgy
God,
about
I
stuff.
love the
They're
camping
probably not gonna
episode.
be
They don't have
putting on
time to
some
get
pants,
changed for the
but you
prom
never
right
know.
now.
Yeah.
You never know. All right.
Liam, thank you so much
That
for
was
that.
really
That's going,
fun.
yeah, that's going to conclude our AMA.
Yeah.
I've learned so much more about you.
Thank you so
little
much,
too
Liam
much.
A little too
Vickers.
much about murder drones. So
yeah, that was great.
for everyone out there, this segment isn't just over yet. We actually have an announcement prepared for everyone.
Oh boy.
Oh, is
Liam,
it
are you
gonna be
ready?
Murder Drones episode 7?
Oh yeah, I'm
Is
pumped up.
it episode
Let's do
7?
it. Run the clip.
Is it episode 7? Oh my God, is it? What is it? What is it?
We are worker drones.
Nice to meet you. I'm Serial Designation N. I'm kind of the leader of the squad in this city.
Oh, darn it! The lag! Man, we haven't run into this problem for a little bit.
Please!
And yet, I still
Oh my
feel
God, because
nothing.
if this is all leading up for the
Uzi?
two-part finale, trust this is gonna be exciting.
Thanks for giving me the planet, friggin' idiot.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God!
Oh, Dave, we need you!
You said you could control the Sentinel.
It's okay, N. I haven't been honest with V yet.
You didn't have to see this.
Everything that has happened so far this
Did she
season.
Dave, come on! Dave!
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
Figure things out.
Oh, wow. Oh. Murder Drones episode 7 and 8! Coming spring 2024! So they're not going to be finishing it up this year, but it's going to be coming out next year for the finale.
Announcing.
Because it really
the
shows how
finale
much
of the
Glitch is
season.
trying to put in the
Episodes
nice
7 and 8 will
detail
be
for
dropping in
wrapping up
spring
Murder
next
Drones,
year.
especially to work on the
biggest
amazing
episodes.
digital circus.
Yeah, episode
which is
7
pretty
is
darn awesome to see,
insane. Like,
people.
That's why it's been we've been working on it for honestly the past all year.
And that's why, like, we
Yeah,
need a lot
'cause-
bit more time to work on it. And
Yeah.
thank you guys so much for understanding that.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
it will
because I
come.
know you
really
guys
mean that.
really
Like,
want
I've
to
seen
wrap
stuff
up the
that's starting to come
story,
through, the
but
animation
even
team,
still,
the entire production team going insane. Like Liam,
you
took
guys take your
everything and
time.
he's just driving it to the max in terms of like quality, in terms of the fight scenes, the
'Cause
emotion.
we
Oh, I'm
can
so
always-
excited for it.
We all have the
Liam,
patience to see how the story is going to come to a
Be able
close.
to expect from you.
Yes, I'm very excited. Or if you're
Yes.
adverse to goopy flesh holes in a mine shaft, this one's gonna be a rough watch.
Well, that's one way to put episode
no,
6.
yeah, I'm really excited for this one. It's pretty nutso across the board. Yeah, and we got some cool fight stuff. We got some great
That's right.
horror, spooky stuff. We got some sillies. It's awesome. I'm so excited.
Yes, because
Liam, thank
we
you
have
so
the
much
cities.
for your time. But we're actually going to see you in the very next segment. This segment is coming to an end. Next up, we have the Indie
It's time for
Roundtable.
the Indie
We'll be
Animation
inviting a bunch of
Roundtable,
other creators, which
people.
We'll announce in just a second.
Yeah.
And we'll be discussing all things indie animation.
Awesome.
But before that, something we wanted to do throughout GX is actually put a spotlight on all the up and coming indie animated shows, give them the attention, give them the spotlight that they really, really deserve.
Oh,
So
wow.
every sort of teaser that we play in between these segments, please go check out their stuff. Please go watch it, go support them however you can.
Yeah.
This is really a rising tide raises all ship moment, and we would love for all these up and coming creators and shows to rise with the rest of us.
So let's go straight into the first indie spotlight.
Let's go.
To all you freaks at
Oh
GLITCHX,
my
I'm Ashley
God.
Nichols.
And I'm Dave Capdeville, and we're so excited to have been invited to tell you a little bit about our upcoming indie animated series, Farfetch. We're currently working on the pilot for the
Oh
show,
my God,
and
I've
have
been
released a proof
excited
of
for this
concept,
for a
teaser
while.
from the pilot, and lots of comics and music so far.
So, what exactly is Farfetched about? It's a bit like Scooby-Doo meets Resident
Right.
Evil or Ghostbusters for people who shop at Hot Topic. After accidentally releasing her own chaotic canine creation named
Resident
Kira
Evil,
into
I
the
can
world,
definitely
an
get by
anxiety-ridden
there.
girl named Rue is dragged into a rock band of 2000s misfits called Sesamoid.
Armed with their budding friendships and their ancient ice cream truck, the gang uncover much more than meets the eye about their hometown Valeport. And in their struggle to rise to relevance, they become tangled in a battle between science and the supernatural. The tone of the show feels like a 1980s horror comedy, but set in the alternative scene of the 2000s.
Alongside the actual animated series, Sesamoid, the in-show band have actually been releasing both original songs and covers for your ears to enjoy on all streaming platforms. So we're not only making a cartoon, but a real rock band as well. We've also put out a ton of comics just for fun.
We're currently deep in the animation stage of our pilot and are working hard to make the best Purple Dog show we possibly can. If you'd like to keep up with our show, you can check out our website, YouTube channel, and Twitter account.
Thank you for your time.
And we hope you have a blast at
Very
GLITCHX.
cute. Yes. Thank you, Farfetch'd crew. Huh? Yes! Liam Vickers! Gooseworx! Creator of the amazing digital circus! Tracy J. Butler, the creator of Lackadaisy! Senior Pelo, the creator of Spooky Month! Finally, Vivzine Medrano, the creator of Hell of a Boss! Yes! Indie animated shows unite for the Indie Animation Roundtable, baby!
Everyone, welcome to the Indie Creators Roundtable.
awesome.
I am so excited here, and we are joined by some amazing guests. Everyone say hello.
Bright
First up, we have
Tracy
Liam Vickers,
Butler.
the creator of Murder Drones. We just met him.
Yes! Oh my god!
You there, buddy?
Oh my
Liam.
goodness!
Okay, he's gone silent now.
Senior Pelo has a mustache!
There he is. Next
What's
up,
up?
we have Gooseworx, the creator of Digital Circus.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Oh, what?
Oh, it's
Oh my god, is that Luke with the M plush
No, we
back
got you.
there?
We got you.
Yes.
Next up, we
Yes.
have Tracy Butler, the creator of Lackadaisy.
Hi, hello.
Next up, we have Senor Pelo, the creator of Spooky Month.
Yes!
Hey.
Welcome, indie
And
animation
finally, we have Vivzine
creators.
Medrano, the creator of Has Been Hotel and
Oh,
Hell of a Boss.
Hello.
I definitely think it's Luke messing with
Guys,
the plushies
I'm
back
so
there.
excited for bringing all of us here today. I'm
what?
so excited for just.
Luke, are you
I know
trying
this is
to...
a first for me.
I mean,
I'm sure this is a
SMG4,
first
are
for you
you
guys.
trying to promote the different
We have
series
something
through
really
marketable
exciting planned
plushies?
Today we're going to be talking about. Oh, the camera's here. I'm being told to look here. Sorry. So we have a really interesting segment today. We're going to be talking to one another just about the indie animation industry. I have a lot of questions for you guys just in regards to like how we've gotten here, like the crazy stuff that's going right now in the indie animation scene. All of you guys have from across the globe.
Pommy's
have all
right
these
behind.
experiences to share as well. Honestly, it's a fun little discussion, and then in between the discussion, in between questions, we're gonna be playing some games, have some drawing games, and I know that's
But
what you
I
guys are
do
really
know this
excited
is a
for.
little bit out of
We're gonna be
time, you
drawing each other's
guys,
characters.
so I'm really sorry about that.
So much fun is in store, and I'll get into the rules of the indie, the drawing segment when we get there. But first, how the hell is everyone? How is everyone doing?
Good.
Pretty
Good?
good.
Good?
Run a bunch
Yes.
of people before.
Very good.
No, I love how Liam and Goose they're just disembodied heads. That's totally fine. Vivian, this is the first time we're actually meeting, so it's actually so great to meet you, finally meet you.
Thank you. Yes, wonderful to meet you too. I'm so sorry we weren't able to meet before.
No, it's fine. No, it's totally fine. I'm just glad that we can all get here today. And guys, like this for me, this is incredible. You know, this is such an incredible moment, like for us in the animation scene. Just these huge indie animation creators from around the world gathering together.
Man. Buffering out a little bit again.
From
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh
the
no!
thing is,
Don't
this
do
is
this.
the guy who I'd want.
Don't-
This is one of the Newgrounds guys.
Senior Raylo's the guy who did the famous screen
We got you.
There he is.
Yes.
that they used
he
for SMG4
Halo, maybe you
Mario.
started
This
then.
Pingus
Growing up on
stuck in the
Newgrounds,
door.
Tell us how that's all been, how that's influenced who you are today. Is he muted again?
Oh no.
I can like very faintly hear him. Oh, we're good.
Okay. what was going on? I'm sorry, I didn't.
This is a great start. So the question was just, growing up on Newgrounds and like consuming the media on Newgrounds. How is it different making and watching cartoons back then? And how has that like evolved to where it is now? And I was thinking you could start.
Man, that's pretty crazy how much
I don't
Kevin
know. I didn't
and
understand anything on
Luke
Newgrounds
had
back
to
in
have
the
grown
day.
up on Newgrounds.
I just found it on the internet. I'm like,
I never
oh my god,
really
it's cartoons.
seen
It's not like
Newgrounds as a child.
TV, right?
Because mostly I was more
And
of a
it was interesting.
Disney, Nickelodeon,
You
Cartoon
start
Network
finding, like,
fan.
how these people make the cartoons, and you
When I
start
was younger.
you start like drawing. You download pretty legally Macromedia Flash.
Oh yes, Macromedia.
Yeah, and
Hmm.
I
God,
don't
it used to be
know.
called
It was
Macromedia.
really fun back then.
Yeah, totally. It was like the Wild West, right?
Yeah.
Did for me it was like Harry Partridge, Ego Raptor, like those were all creators that we had like at the very beginning. How about other people's experiences?
I was a big Homestar Runner fan.
Oh, Homestar! Yes! Yes!
Oh yeah, that one
I
show on
wasn't making
YouTube.
cartoons on Newgrounds. I was just watching all the Sonic shorts. I was like,
Oh my
I love Sonic. Whoa, there's cartoons of him doing things he wouldn't normally do. This is amazing.
Is that
Right,
How
because
would
I
you begin
mean,
to
there's those Sonic animations.
Oh yeah, I mean, I loved. I also wasn't on Newgrounds, but I befriended a lot of people in that community, and I really loved Harry Partridge growing up, like Harry Partridge and
Oh my God.
Oni and Psychic Pebbles, like all of them. So my humor was very much shaped from that that edgy internet
Amazing.
humor of
Man,
Newgrounds.
because I've heard about
Yeah.
Psychic Pebbles, but
Yeah.
like
I haven't
Yeah, sorry,
really
Liv.
seen
Oh,
it.
am I okay? I think initially when I first came in, I was like
'Cause I know it's
delayed
gotta
like
be
10
something
seconds,
that I
and so I
take
was
a look
horrified to
at
talk.
soon.
Hopefully it's okay now, but if I am talking over somebody, I promise it's because I'm living 10 seconds in the past. But yes, huge agree with the Oni cartoons. Yeah, what a cultural milestone for my brain.
No, that's incredible. And I guess like, has that influenced you guys to create the stuff we create now? Because obviously, like, there's TV animation, there's film, all that sort of stuff, and obviously for a lot of us, that and anime is huge.
Yeah. Oh, man. Stop buffering.
Inspirations, but just like I know from watching all of our stuff, there's a lot of like
oh no.
internet influence.
Ends
there.
encountered Bob.
So has that influenced you guys? Is that something you guys are like sort of cognizant about when you go about making your cartoons?
I mean, for me, yeah. I think it's every internet artist's dream to have a series that's like.
Yeah, it kind of opens
That's
your
where
eyes
we're
to
shooting for.
what you can do and what's available to you, and what's available has just become even more sophisticated over the years. So, yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's like you can when you give you guys just a chance to make whatever you want, it's just like the floodgates open. It's like anything and everything can just start coming out, and like I'm sure Vivian, you definitely did that with Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss. You're just like, screw it, I'm gonna do anything and everything I want, and
Yeah, actually, because the YouTube landscape isn't super friendly to adult content or animation in general, and I think that it was just because it was the only
Guys, to be
place to
fair,
put
that's
it.
pretty true,
So
especially with
we
what
did, and it
Balena Productions
turned
has
out
been
great,
dealing
and
with.
it's so amazing to see how much
Trying to get
indie
Sonic and
animation is
Scared Secret
thriving
Part 4,
because
the final
YouTube is
chapter
not
out.
really doing anything for us, but we are doing things for them.
Exactly. No, it's just it is a platform that just works, and people are here, people know, and people can share it around. I know, like on the censorship piece, Liam and Goose when they make like when Goose has been making Digital Circus and Liam made Murder Drones, the first question I get asked is, how much swearing, how much gore? And I'm like, so our videos don't get taken off of YouTube. That's how much. Like that's it. You know. And I know Pelo, you're like pushing it every day. Like how much can I mess up shit?
Yeah, I don't care. I just like pushing the...
Yeah. That's kind of where we are. Like, there's only certain words that we have to censor just because they're just totally too far. But like, otherwise, like when we write a script, we're never like, oh, will this clear? It's more like when we get there, we're like, oh shit, will this clear? I don't know. This episode might not be monetized.
Right, because you always gotta be careful.
No, but I love
That's
that.
what merch sales are for.
That's right.
Yes.
I love the freedom though. Like I really do love the freedom that that comes out of it. Like the moment you give a creative freedom, and this is a huge thing that I feel like corporate execs need to understand. You literally all you need to do is let you guys make whatever the hell you want to make, and it will turn out really good. Like that's what I did with Goose and Liam. You know, I was like, just make whatever the hell you guys want. Just don't get us canceled. It's all good.
Yeah.
You know, Goose is something Goose struggles with
But I'm gonna step away from the stream for a minute, you guys.
I mean,
You
all
guys
things
can.
considered, I think we did a pretty good job not getting you canceled.
Yeah, no, we did a great job. Those censor bars, perfect.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think it shows. Like, I think the speaking of the like foul language thing, it's like more than like any sort of censorship from like networks or anything. It's just like creators are gonna self-censor because it's like the character probably wouldn't say this crazy awful stuff. Like it just doesn't make sense. So it's not like people are gonna push the envelope for no reason. Like it's gonna have a purpose. So yeah, we'll make it work.
I mean, I think another big thing with self-producing cartoons is that, like, usually with studios, like, you're very creatively limited in just terms of, like, on the internet, you can make something as weird as you want it. You don't have to worry about, like, oh, that's too weird. People aren't going to get it.
Absolutely. And the crazy thing is, Goose, especially with, like, Digital Circus, when you lean into that, you realize, like, oh, people weird like me, they like this shit.
I actually held back with Digital Circus. I tried to make it a little more normal than my other cartoons.
Oh, really?
What?
I could kind of tell.
Is that a threat?
Compared to like Elaine the Bounty Hunter and like Little Renmo, those are just
Little
balls
Renmo,
to
yeah.
the walls. Crazy.
I was
This actually
waiting
has
for a
story.
meatball man.
Yes.
Oh, the beatball. Yes. Oh my god.
Vivian, Tracy, do you guys hold back in your shows, or is just whatever comes to your mind, you just get it in?
I mean, well, it has to make sense in context.
Yeah,
So
of
it
course.
really, I think when we're writing, we're really only thinking about what makes sense for the stories, what are this character's motivations, why would they do this, and then any other considerations are very tertiary to that. So you try not to think about it, and we enjoy the freedom of not having a creative executive who's going to come and give us notes and be like, oh, can you rewrite this so that it doesn't, you do what you want, and that's
Baby cats? Can we do baby cats instead?
lack of babies, yeah.
Lack of babies. Lack of babies.
Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. We actually do have something like that coming up, but it's very jokey. So.
Okay, I love that.
Yeah, well, like what Liam was saying earlier, like what makes sense for the characters, like for Hell of a Boss, for me, like it is a very, like, the characters are very raunchy, like Blitz especially is just like a constant, we actually like have fun coming up with the profanity that he uses, so he's all over the place, but it just depends on the character, but it's also the setting, so we like, I mean, I'm a big fan of like Seth Rogen comedy and like edgy, like, I grew up with like South Park and shows like that. So like I like swearing. I just think it's fun. And so I don't really pay attention to necessarily like worrying about that past like, does it make sense for these characters? Like that's the only time we really like worry about it.
Cool. All right, guys. So we're gonna move on to the drawing segment. I'm gonna ask all you guys to I'm gonna ask you guys to open up your canvases and just write your name down for now. Don't do anything else. Pelo, that means you. I know you want to draw a bunch of things. Just write your name down.
I'm not doing anything. I got my hands are
He's
here.
a wild card.
I guess I'll be in this one.
Yep.
Do we have
So
enough
guys,
spaces? Yeah, should
Yeah,
we?
there's only
we
4.
Should we
We
partition?
need we need one more quadrant cube.
How's
Oh yeah,
everything
no.
gonna-
Sorry, no. There's 4 quadrants because one person's. Actually, let me explain the rules. Liam, don't write your name
Oh.
down yet.
Oh,
Everybody but Liam, write their name
are
down.
the
and I'll
rules that
explain
I'm
why.
kicked out?
The rules is we're just gonna make fun of you, Liam. For
You've had your
1 hour.
fun.
That's fair. That's fair.
Let me draw already.
Wait, so here are the rules. Let me get out the rules first.
Okay,
So
okay.
basically, what we're going to be doing is we have our 5 lovely creators here. We're going to be choosing one creator each time we do this drawing segment, and we'll be drawing one of their characters. For very obvious reasons, we won't be drawing the creator whose character we're choosing. They're not drawing it because they literally draw their character every single day.
Yes.
There is a 90-second timer, and guys, it is not a competition who can draw the character most accurately. If anything, it's funny points. You will get funny points, and that is it. That's the only metric we're going off of. It's going to be very laid back. Have a lot of fun. We will show the character very briefly, and
Okay, I was gonna say.
and the character, the creator who's not drawing, you're going to be commentating with me, and we're just going to be having a good chat and having a good time with everyone else. Any questions?
Sounds good.
All right, let's begin. The first creator, Liam, it's you.
That's me.
And we'll be drawing N from Murder Drones. Let's pull
Ooh.
N up. Everyone have a look. Study him with your eyeballs.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Observe. Take him in.
Observe.
I love this little guy.
He's so cute.
And
I love
we're
that
gonna-
render. He's so cute. Good job. Good job, Jared. Jared posed that. Jared would. Thanks,
In
Jared.
5 seconds, we're gonna take him off and we're gonna start.
Let me take a
5.
screenshot real quick.
We're gonna go to jail.
3, 2, 1, start. Take N off. Let's begin. We've got Pelo, Goose, Viv, and Tracy in the bottom right. Liam, get your cursor off screen. Okay.
Make me.
Ooh, lag is
Just kidding.
bad.
He has
That's
cute
part of
little
lag.
hair.
Oh,
Oh, look at this.
I love people starting off with the visors.
Wait.
Yeah.
How are they going so far, Liam?
Beautiful.
Pelo's like trying to draw a good circle at the moment.
I know. I love. 90% of our lives, our collective lives, is draw circle, Control Z, draw
Yeah.
circle.
Oh, I love that. I love that it's in his style as well. Let's
Oh
go
no,
over to.
oh no, I lost every other detail. No.
Let's go to Vivian.
I'm trying.
How's she doing, Liam?
Great. Everybody's crushing it.
I like his.
Does he have a
Oh,
scarf?
wait
Hang
a
on.
minute. I need to
I'm
get
giving him a
funny
scarf.
points. No.
The warning is
30
if
seconds.
you design
my
it
God.
better than the original design, I will send somebody to your house to harm.
Oh, Tracy's making a really, really accurate attempt, actually. Oh my goodness.
I wanted to draw teeth.
She's got the signature smile down.
Yes, the classic murder drone human teeth. All 50. How many teeth do people have?
Does
I
he
feel
have
like
a
I
big
shouldn't know that.
hand, or does he have a
4,
little hand?
3,
Hang on.
2, 1, time.
No, it's not fair. It's not they draw anything.
That's the smuggest boy I ever saw.
Maybe Pelo can draw it.
There we
Let's go.
I love that.
Draw later.
Liam, why don't we start off with Goose? How did we all do, Goose? Liam,
All
how
right,
they do?
start with Goose.
Yeah.
Nice. His iconic chainsaw hands. Yes, love it.
He's the chainsaw man.
You
I have
can't
more
read that
experience with
expression.
him.
He could be feeling anything, but it's probably good.
I
It
like
seems
giving
like he
him
means
tiny
well.
eyes. It looks funny.
Yeah. He's got that like that peregrine falcon 360-degree vision. It's awesome. It's very
Yeah.
practical.
Let's move over to Tracy.
Freaking beautiful. I like how I'm a little scared. What else? He's got those sharp teeth, but look at that. Look at those coifs of hair. Oh my. 10 out of hair.
Really accurate, actually.
Yeah, it's really good. Look at him. Look at those volumes. Look at that draftsmanship. Get out of here.
After Vivian.
Oh
Mine's
my god, he's
awful.
so cute.
Oh,
I
his
love this.
signature, his signature saying, "Hey."
Yeah. This is kind of how my drawing style is, like just naturally. It's very
beautiful.
simplistic and silly. So
No,
I love it.
apologies.
Yes, he's a Pokemon. He just says A in like different like intonations.
Yeah.
That's how he communicates. Very
It's his
classic. I love how
Banjo-Kazooie
you
speak.
picked up on that. Yeah.
yeah. And finally, let's go over to Pelo.
Lovely.
Hey,
Look
yo,
at this.
Pelo.
Look at this man. He's up
Oh,
to no
perfect.
good.
Good one.
I love it. That's
In
great.
my, in my defense, it's funny points.
Yes. I see he's gotten more lean. He's ready for attack with those spindly limbs. I imagine he
Oh.
would sound like a metal spider, just like scuttling really fast.
All right, guys, thank you so much. That was a lot of fun. You'll have another chance to draw another character very, very soon. We're gonna cut back to our faces. Thank you very much for joining us in that drawing segment. So we got the next question. Over the years, I've seen Indian animation grow and evolve rapidly. It started off, obviously, like I said before, we all grew up on DeviantArt.
All right, you guys, I'm back.
Making, like,
Sorry about
high
that. Had
fidelity,
to take care of some
sort
stuff
of
for a
like,
minute.
Studio
I
quality
heard
level
about drawing
animations, and we're
characters
putting them on
and
YouTube for people to
supposedly looking like a spider.
What,
I don't
For
know.
you guys, where do you think the entire industry as a whole is right now? Where do you think the indie animation scene is
But
right
time
now?
to see who's gonna get drawn next.
Oh.
Uh,
See a lot of people in here.
At the very least.
I mean, transition, I guess.
In transition? Yeah.
Is it?
Evolving.
No, okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I think it's filling a gap that streaming networks are failing to really fill
Thanks,
right
Mystery.
now. There's a
In
lot
my
of
defense,
executives
funny
doing
points.
not great things with animation at the
Yeah,
moment.
I'm
so it's a
sorry,
little
you
bleak
guys.
out there, but I think
I was trying to be as quick as I could,
But
but
like literally today they dropped news like they're gonna start
even
using AI
so, I'm
voices or
excited to
something
see what
crazy
other
like that,
characters
like-
they're gonna draw.
Yeah. Nah, it's but like
Yeah.
speaking of
Oh.
indie animation though,
I
like
see
where we've
Rocky
been and where
background.
the scene is now, I'm just seeing more and more creators come out of the woodwork and just like making really cool shit, you know? And it's so cool to see. And I mean, like Vivian, you were one of the first like on the scene to make that level of animation and stuff like that. Like how I guess how's the scene
Kevin's
going
not wrong
from where
with
you-
Hell
when
of
you
a
started
Boss
and where it is now?
and Hasbin
Well,
Hotel.
it's amazing because yeah, like when I started out, like obviously like YouTube was kind of not a good zone for animation. A lot of the animators that I knew and grew up with like were kind of leaving the platform and doing other things, and so you know there were obviously a lot of projects still there, but like I think I don't know, like it was really cool to make something that resonated with people and was successful and kind of kicked off this wave of amazing projects and everything that's thriving right now. And I do think it is a really good time of rising tides and so many different projects. And I like seeing the variety in projects and just I don't know, it's a great, like it's so cool to see. Like it's I'm really glad my project like hit a chord with people and created this environment because it's so cool to see.
The diversity is insane. Like every single
Yeah.
person that's here, your show is different from
Because I
every
always
single other
love Dizzy
person. Like,
Pop's
in tone, in
animations. Because
genre, in
even
art
though there's
style,
drama
and
that goes on
that
with
to
it,
me tells me that
I just
this
ignore
scene
the
is headed in
drama
the right
because
direction,
I don't
you
like
know, like,
drama and I don't want to
5-6
get
years
involved
ago,
with
it was
it.
literally like kid shows or like adult shows.
Because
You know, like the
people
Rick
all
and
have their
Mortys and all that. There
opinions.
was nothing like filling the gaps.
And
in
even I
between.
do.
And now you have all these
And I'd
wonderful,
say
amazing shows
Dizzy
coming out of
Pop
the
is
woodwork now, which
awesome.
is good sign. It's a great sign. Makes me very happy. Anybody
That's
else?
awesome.
Yeah. I mean, like as consumers, right? I'm sure you guys like grew up on cartoons and stuff as well, and so being able to see like this abundance of
Oh
new
yeah,
kind of stuff
right.
must,
Because
it
Senior
must be
Palo
like
definitely shows how
symbolic of
much.
something.
I mean, I think now
Because
people are
I
more
would say
inspired
Senior
than
Palo
ever
definitely
to make
shows
their
a
thing,
bit in his
'cause they've
animations
seen other
are
people
influenced a
succeed
bit
at it,
by
and it's just
Cartoon
like,
Network.
you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do it my thing too.
If we're going based off of Spooky
Yeah,
Month.
I think like even less than stuff succeeding because I think it's great. I think everybody here has had like a more like indie, like in the indie sense, like a very commercially successful show. But I think like even beyond that, I think like a lot of the inspiration like also just comes from like seeing people do the thing that is their voice, right? So like being like, oh, you can just do that. Your show doesn't need to be a certain way. Like just do like, you know, make what you want to watch very kind of like selfishly almost. And then turns out probably there will be people who kind of share that sensibility. And I think that's really like cool and like gives people, hopefully gives people a lot of hope of like, yeah, like you don't need to be some specific way to make something. Like you are you, and whatever you want to see, you can do that. And like that could be enough. Which I think it's great, and hopefully it'll inspire people to make stuff, even if it's like lower fidelity or like shorter or like, you know, whatever works for people to just get their stuff out there. Hopefully like people, you know, feel like they can do that because you can do it.
Yeah, I love that you say that too, because that is a sentiment that I really encourage, is that you don't have to start out with a big 30-minute long. That's just how that happened. I when I set out to make Hasbin the pilot, like it turned into that. It was not like the goal. So I think like, you know, you can make something as small as, you know, you want, as personal as you want, and it'll like find its audience because the internet's so accessible. And I think that's what's important, just making something that comes from you and it's honest from you, and having that control over it, because, you know, that's really what's the most freeing about creating something that's yours.
Yeah, what's so I guess exciting, reassuring for me, and I'm sure everyone, is just seeing the attention that this stuff is getting. Like, you know, what is it like? Digital Sucks is on like 80, 85 million views. You know, Murder Drones is on like 15, 20 million.
Congrats, by the way. Holy shit.
Woo! That's too many views.
Yeah.
I
Definitely
was
big congrats, Gooseworx, right there.
Had like a third of that. You got a third as a
No, it's
freaking
so
lot.
cool.
He did an amazing job on the pilot.
You have Tracy and Lackadaisy raising $2 million on Kickstarter, which is insane that's achievable in like this day and age.
Because I actually helped donating to the live stream.
Thank you.
If
Seriously.
because I
then, like,
didn't want
of
to
course, like,
mention
Vivian,
anything
you know,
about it, but
you
I
have Hasbin
did
Hotel coming out very,
donate
very
a little
soon
bit.
on, you're working with A24 and that stuff. Just it's incredible, like where we started and how far this can go, just like with the internet. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was amazing, and it was cool to work with A24 as well, because they are also an indie company, so they allowed it to be very like
totally
in line with what we made with a lot of the same people, and it was really cool. Like, I don't know, I love working with companies, or just like my studio, that like just allow it to be exactly like what it needs to be. So it means a lot.
I love that. So just I guess a general question, where you guys briefly touched on just start putting something out there, right? Because I know a lot of people watching this stream, they do want to get into indie animation. So that's you mentioned they don't need to make a pilot. So how can people get started? What should they do? What can they do? Do you have any advice for the people out there?
You all of you talk first. Because it's.
Let me just jump in here to say, you guys go.
no, it just. Okay. How can I tell you? For me, I just started uploading on the internet, basically sharing.
Yeah.
And then, well, shit posting as well. I can say
we all started shit posting.
Yeah, that's how I started, and I keep doing that because
really?
I not only love it, but it's what gives me money to fund what I want. and I know, like, for other people, it's different. Like, oh, I gotta work so to start. It's basically start with something. It's really hard, but
start with anything.
Yeah,
literally anything.
Literally, yeah. Like, that is the best advice. I mean, I started making music videos to songs I didn't own and made no money off of. So, like, you literally can just do whatever you want to find that audience. And then when you have that project that means a lot to you and you finally feel ready. I mean, my best advice is I love working with a team. I think it's really amazing. But I did start off kind of making my own things. And I think that's a nice way to start, because, you know, not everybody has a budget up front. Not everybody has like an audience up front. So my best advice to people like just starting out is just to make things yourself and gain those skills, and then, you know, you can have the opportunity to maybe do a crowdfund or gain a budget and work with the team. But I think that's for most of us, it's probably the goal. It's awesome to work with a team, and it's so such a rewarding thing, and it's obviously how you elevate things. But I think that first project, like coming from you, is totally fine. Like, never feel like you need to have a whole production to have it be legitimate enough.
I mean, like, one of my first introductions to Goose was just funny drawing online. Like, I saw a funny drawing of a little guy, and I was like, man, this is kind of cool. And I just clicked and checked the stuff out, and was like, wow, this is really cool. And I just reached out to her, and like, now we're here. That's crazy,
When I made Little Renmo, I was just like, I want to make a thing, and then I just slowly chipped away at it. And I didn't think it was going to be a huge hit, but it was. It wasn't a pilot or anything. It was just a fun little thing.
Wait,
I love that one.
Did you play the game, Goose?
The Little Run? I have not.
Yeah,
I've seen things about
You gotta
it.
play it. You need to play it.
Is it like legit?
Yes. Yeah. There is a speed run of it.
Oh,
it's crazy. Yeah, I'm not kidding. It's great.
Wait, someone made the game like real?
Yes.
But I gotta say, Lizzie got really speaks loudly about how just starting out, because
crazy.
even I've been proud of how far this channel's gone.
Yeah,
from when it began back in 2020 to now.
Let's get on that speed run.
Video games.
But even still, I just feel like I'm still trying to find myself
plays,
with what I really want.
You need to make them play it.
I love that.
Play Little Runmo.
Because you always gotta be able to really try to new things to be able to really find what you really want to do as a content creator.
Oh, Pelo.
Oh my gosh,
Oh my god.
Goose, what the hell?
She drew in with a very cursed eyes and chainsaw hands in a T-pose.
What have you done?
Leave me alone.
Pelo, what have you done with your drawing, mister? Yes.
So, next up,
he's cursed.
Goose, I think, is the next. No, it's Lackadaisy. Sorry, we got Lackadaisy. We will be drawing Sorry, which character? Sorry, pull it up. There we go. Rocky Rigby of Lackadaisy. So Tracy, you will be seeing this one out. Liam, go.
Rocky!
All right, I'm stealing your spot.
That's fine. Yeah.
All
just
right.
Erase that name there.
Oh, how do I?
So Tracy's gonna be out for this one.
Thanks.
It's gonna be Pelo,
A good long look.
I'm
Everyone,
Vivian, and
absorb
Gooseworx.
Absorb Rocky. Please
There he
absorb
is.
him. There he is. He's your boy.
Oh,
So
and
far, all
Liam.
characters have been voiced by Michael Kovach.
Oh yes, because we cannot get enough of Michael Kovach in the indie animation
Let's
community.
go! Get him off screen. Let's start. Let's start the timer.
Let's go, baby.
Again, everyone's starting in circles. except
These
Vivian.
creatures.
Draw that kitty.
Kittens.
Yes, I love the cats.
Oh, I'm loving this. Starting off with very, very cat-like features with Vivian. She's drawn animals before.
Wow.
You can tell that.
I gotta say, the way you draw is pretty darn unique.
How's she doing so far, Tracy?
Man, I'm loving
Loving it.
Vivian's.
Don't remember the no. It's gonna all fall apart.
Rocky.
Moving over to Pelo.
Oh, don't even say that. oh.
Yeah, the character has like
I
big
swear,
eyebrows.
if you ever did a recap
like
of Like
80%
Easy or a
eyebrows.
short funny video, I feel like it would be very funny.
I love that.
Give him a big smile.
Yes.
Let's go down to Goose.
Hello. Does he have a hair tuft? Is that real? Am I
Yeah,
imagining
yeah,
that?
no, you're good. Yep, he does.
Ooh, that's
Hell yeah.
That's very good because
Love the devil horns she's got going. 20 seconds left. Let's move on over to
so
Liam.
what? Rocky's supposed to be bendy. Oh.
He has a hat, so I'm gonna give him a little hat.
Tracy, what do you think?
Oh my god.
Oh, that's
Liam's drawing.
amazing. He looks.
Working
He looks.
for you.
Looks
Okay,
so
that is pretty darn funny.
And time.
No.
There we go. Oh
It
no,
is
the time looks
finito.
awful. Darn
You
it.
can finish up your drawings. I love this. So good. Can we please start off with Pelo?
Let me get started. There we go.
Hey, what's the matter?
Yes.
His iconic line.
That's his catchphrase.
His shoulder
So you want
pads.
some
Oh
bootleg?
my.
He's got some killer 1980s
No, I
shoulder
do
pads
not
there.
want a
Yeah.
bootleg stuff.
It's like a little
Does it
bit,
have
little
a
bit of a
flower?
yeah, a little daisy there.
Yeah, it has a
Got that,
daisy.
like,
This is right
Cab
here.
Calloway energy here. Great.
Let's move on over to Vivian.
Look, the Cheshire cat look there. I love it.
Oh,
The tiny spiky little
Oh
hat.
yeah, that
Yeah, I
that
was
is
like, he has a
definitely
hat.
Cheshire Cat
Yeah.
vibes right
Little
there.
hat.
You ran out of space with the tie.
Yeah, I don't know what the tie is. I
Fine.
apologize.
She didn't.
Blowing in the wind.
It just defies
Yes.
She
gravity.
didn't know
it's
what to
okay.
do with the
She
tie.
likes it that way.
Love that. Let's go down. Let's go across to Goose.
Goose, this looks like
Down
Jesus
in-
Christ.
if Jack,
I wasn't
if
gonna
Jack
try
had a
with the
cat.
blind.
Wow.
It would look like this.
This is the Lackadaisy spin-off. Real
This one looks
cats.
dangerous. Yeah. I'm not
Yes, with a maniacal version of
What does that
Rocky
crazy
with
thing?
dynamite.
Finally, let's move on over to Liam.
Yeah. Yeah, this is Rocky after not sleeping for
Goose.
72 hours.
I like how we had the
Yeah,
same
so
idea
good.
Yes.
to ignore the prompt and make a
Yes.
The
normal
rule think
cat.
Rocky has
Yeah,
not gotten
I
some
found we
very
think
good
the same
sleep in
way
a
on
few
lot of
days.
things,
Yeah.
like the
While
whole
working on the
Arnie thing,
first
we both
season of
wanted to make it a joke.
Lackadaisy.
Yeah.
I love them all.
Which one do you love? Which one
Oh,
sticks out to you the most?
It's very hard
Uh,
to pick.
Flare
I'm gonna have to
Cat
go with
20.
Pelo's just because.
Usually definitely does some
Hey,
pretty
you-
good impressions.
Halo's most professional, for sure.
Because
gonna sell you
honestly,
something,
I'm
that
excited
guy.
to see him draw Pump
I
from
love
Spooky
that.
Month when they get to him.
All
Because
right,
considering the
Let's
fact that
flick
we've
it back. We will
gotten
return
N
for more
and
drawings
Rocky,
soon.
it does make me wonder if we're gonna see the other
Back,
three,
alright.
Blitzo, Pump,
All right,
and
guys,
Pomni.
I'm not gonna
pulling
make
us
this one
back in.
scary.
What, from your experiences, what does it make to make? What does it take to make an indie animated project the size of the pilots you guys have made? Anyone can go.
Oh,
Super
boy.
easy.
a masochistic
even a-
streak.
Takes no effort.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really easy for me. Like, you guys just approached me and said, "Here's all these resources. Just write something." I'm like, "Wow."
Yeah, I was gonna say budget.
Yep,
Yeah, funding is the big thing.
of
Um,
course.
And endurance.
For ones,
And
yeah, for ones of that size, for sure, at least.
Totally. How about the? Yeah, sorry, Liam.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say yeah. I think it's yeah, it's tricky. I think like it's one of those things. I probably can't speak for everyone here, but I know for me, I think especially like part of like I think the indie space is like smaller teams, which like makes it easier to kind of like diffuse out that idea, right? Like that creative vision and like voice and stuff is obviously it's a lot easier to communicate.
Creative
If
vision.
it's just yourself, you do it and it's there. If it's a few other people, it's easy to communicate. I think the larger the team gets and the more kind of like high scope, high concept, high like fidelity the project gets, the more it becomes about like how good of a leader you are in terms of like, or how good of a director you are, like literally in the sense of like directing other people, which has its own like really kind of unique challenges, which has been really fun and also very stressful. But yeah, it's definitely like I think it's a new thing of this kind of like hybrid. I feel like a lot of us are in the position of where it's like, yeah, it's indie, but it's also it's a reasonably sized team of people that have to execute this vision, which has been like it's awesome in so many ways because you get more people's input. I think it rounds out the project in really nice ways. In other ways, it brings its own like real genuine hurdles of like, oh, that's not what we were going for, you big sillies, and having to like make that part of a bigger part of the job and like what you spend your time doing, which is cool. Like I have no real takeaway on that. It's something that's there.
Mm-hmm.
I was really not used to working with a team. That was a very new thing for me. Because everything before, I'm just like, I'm going to do it all by myself.
I did a comic solo for years and years, so it was a big transition to work with a big team. And I think probably like 65 to 80% of the work is communication and problem solving in those situations. So
You guys put me through a course like how to be assertive but also nice.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're
No, I
very
remember when
anti. Oh, no,
when
you go,
when,
Kevin.
when Goose came aboard, she was like, I can tell these people what to do. I'm like, yes, I need you to tell these people what to do. She's like, are you sure? I don't want to be mean to them. I'm like, no, you are directing. Please direct. That was the whole thing. She's great now though.
And then I
That was
became a
experience.
horrible monster.
Are you my inner thoughts?
You became one.
Wow.
Halo. Take it easy.
Pelo could tell back when he voiced and Elaine gets adopted. There's something wrong with this person.
He tried to warn us.
I knew. What happened?
I think our host disappeared.
Yeah, he just went
no.
poof.
We can say
Oh,
whatever we
no!
want now.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
I'm super fine.
Kevin's gone.
We can leave.
Can you hear me?
Hey, there we go.
There you are.
Oh, he's back.
Am I back?
Yep.
I'm back.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
So we're
Yes,
based in
you
Australia.
are
This is
back,
the normal
Kevin.
occurrence. So sorry.
No, it's
Spiders
okay.
chew through the
It's
internet.
understandable.
Yeah, exactly. Big old. We call them puppies. We call them baby puppies.
I thought Australia would be good at connecting to the web.
Ooh.
And Ghost, I've never heard you make a pun before.
I make puns all the time. I just not at work. Work is no time for funny
Yeah,
business.
it's not work appropriate. Yeah.
Sorry, I gotta mute myself.
Double Kevin.
I got. Yeah, are you guys hearing two of me?
Yeah.
Yes.
I do, yeah.
Okay.
It's better.
Oh, amazing. We're gonna debug that.
Still
Cube,
hear him.
who's running the stream? Can you make it so there's not two of me?
Hi, Cube.
Hi, Cube.
Hello, Cube. Hello.
It's Luke.
It's not too
Just so
bad
people
for
know.
now.
Wait. The stream's still live or not?
We're still live. We're still live.
Okay.
Our maintenance guy Cube is looking after the stream. Thank you, Cube.
Yeah, his ethereal voice, but he doesn't talk.
Damn.
Is he the
So
elusive
what?
GLITCHX cube?
The cube.
That's
Oh
it.
my
That's-
gosh.
Yes,
As
the
foretold.
cube that opens the doorway
Those are
into
so
the
cool.
different indie
Yeah.
animated
No, thank you.
universes.
We wanted to send them out to you guys.
Yes.
But
Because I would love to
Yes.
create
Yes.
a recreation of
you
that
guys
cube.
all want? All right, we'll send them out to you.
Yeah.
Yay.
I love getting
Yes.
things.
Can I have a cube, please?
Can't wait
love
to
obtaining
put out
cubes.
box.
There are some doorways I would like
that.
to open.
Hey, cubes.
How's this?
Oh,
I think I'm
yeah, I
good.
think that's
Better.
good.
Yes. Yeah.
We good?
that's what-
No more
yeah.
double Kevin?
Yeah.
No.
I miss
Back
him
in
already.
business.
Sadly not.
God, I missed that other Kevin.
Kind of cooler guy. No, but like back to the discussion, right? Like ultimately, all I've heard from you, the general consensus is it's more, I guess it's more directing and less drawing, right? That's something I told Goose, like no more drawing. You're talking. You're in meetings now. That's
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
there
the
is
job.
not no more drawing. There's still a lot of drawing.
Sometimes you have to draw your direction, but
Yeah.
you have to.
Yeah.
True.
For me,
Ah.
it's like I haven't done like a full artwork in like years, and I haven't animated in like years because all my time is spent doing like
Wow.
notes, drawn notes, drawers for keys, like things like that. It's like
Wow.
nothing.
I
that
definitely
isn't
know
just,
how
like,
Busy Pop
a
feels
short time
because I
spent
haven't
on,
really
like,
been able to get
going
much
over
of
something.
practice in
I feel
with
like if I went back
college
to making a cartoon, I just wouldn't even remember
for
how.
drawing and whatnot.
Yeah, same. Like I
mean,
have no
there's
idea.
so
I'm
much
like,
taking notes and so much of
I don't
feeling
know how
like
to animate anymore.
your bones just
I love you're weird.
kind of
I
have
love
that
you're
cracking
weird.
sound of like. I can't do it.
What?
No, that's not true.
From
I
your
like being
experience, as well,
very
like
hands-on.
even the giving the notes, that's a skill in itself, right? Because if you're coordinating animation, that's different to
Sure
lighting,
is.
that's different to concept.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Has it
Articulating
journeys with that?
yourself is a skill I did not really have.
Yeah. And you still end up being very hands-on. Like for me, like my favorite thing to do is I kind of push expressions a lot. So a lot of the expressions that end up in the final show are like things I kind of was able to go over in the key stage. So like I feel like I'm still very involved. It's just very like it's a very different process because I trust the animators like to do a better job than I ever could. So, it's very rewarding to see like what they
Wow.
do versus like what I could do.
I think, yeah, that's such a good point. Like the team is also imperative, right? Like you got to be on the same wavelength, and for that, you just need really good people, right?
Yeah, you got to
Shout
trust
outs
people
to-
to be good at what they do, and then
Shout
you
outs
know,
to all our teams.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I know my team is
A
in the
big
chat,
shout
so
out to
give them
all
a
of
high five.
these awesome teams
Hello, everyone.
Hi, Pelos.
that Kevin is shouting out to.
Nobody else's
But-
team though.
Nobody
Yeah,
else. No, everyone from Spindle Horse, just stop watching
Yeah,
right now.
get out of here.
All right, guys.
Oh,
we have
well,
the next
thank
drawing
you.
segment now.
Oh,
Everybody go to your
and
canvases.
Luke is now messing around with the
Next
Jack
up.
Splush.
Pelo, we are drawing Skid and Pump.
Wait a
Are
second.
you ready?
Two
Yes!
characters.
Oh my god!
Should I? Do you want
Skid
your
and
space
Pump.
back, Tracy, or
Oh,
are you
I'll,
cool to move?
I'll move into Pelo space for now. I
Okay,
guess.
cool.
Yes.
Wasn't sure if you had sentimental.
No,
connections.
it's
Oh
okay.
my god, I'm
I'll get
excited to
over
see
it.
how
Musical
they're
chairs.
gonna
Alright,
draw
that's
these
very brave of
two.
Yeah.
All right. We'll wait for Tracy to draw her little name. And then let's bring up Skid and Pump. It's
All
the
right.
lads.
Yes.
Spooky lads.
Oh, they're
that
so
is
cute.
Yes,
that
the-
is the oldest
the lads.
reference.
Kevin.
the approved design.
That's from episode 2, man. Come on.
But
Yay!
they're doing the thing. They're doing the
I
dance.
love it.
Yes. Yes.
They're doing the dance.
I love it.
All right. We will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Draw. Let's go. Get them out of here. Pelo, move your cuss off screen.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
doing that, but
yes.
give me a second.
Draw these spooky
Timer
boys.
has started.
Draw
Oh.
the spooky boys.
Oh, Goose
yes.
is going very realistic already.
Yes. Oh, oh.
I'm not supposed to see this
Vivian
yet.
is doing a pretty good. Oh, oh,
I
oh,
don't know what you're talking about.
oh. Oh, she's
Taylor, how are they
making
doing
Skid
so
very
far?
spooky.
I'm not looking. But you told
You mean
me-
you're not looking?
No, I'm not looking. I'm gonna take everything as a surprise.
Oh my
Oh, wait,
god.
so you're not looking at what they're drawing.
No, I don't want to look.
What?
Okay. I guess
What?
I'm commentating then.
Oh my god, is that Liam?
Everyone's going really realistic.
Oh, it is.
Liam's
Everyone.
just drawn a pumpkin.
Everyone.
Let's
Are we-
go up.
Oh, yes.
I think it's.
I
It's
thought it was
beautiful.
pretty unique.
No, Vivian's going the opposite
Pump
direction.
looks so cute.
Very cartoony, I love that.
Trying my best. Yeah.
I love it.
Let's go across to Tracy.
I'm having
Because
some
it
lag
definitely is
problems
very
here.
cartoony.
Oh
What?
no.
Oh my god.
You guys got 20 seconds left. Tracy.
Oh my god.
Come
that's
Do
your
they
on.
both have bow
adaptation.
ties? Hang on.
Draw
Do they have both?
these amazing spooky
I don't
boys.
know.
No, don't tell them. Don't tell them. Yes, they have bow ties, of course.
Yes.
2 of them actually.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh my
1.
god.
Stop the timer. Stop drawing.
I got.
Horrible.
Oh.
Let's start off with Tracy. Pelo, go for it. It's all you, man.
That's so cute. That's cannibalism though, but that's cute.
I only had time for a lollipop.
It definitely is cute.
There's a tie, right? Like
No,
No,
it doesn't
no.
have
No,
a
no
bow tie.
tie.
No, it doesn't have a bow tie. But
let's go across to
that's really cute though. Like the bow tie.
Oh, it's got the Jack Skellington mouth.
Oh my god, where do we go now?
Oh,
we're
it
looking at
does.
Vivian.
Okay, we.
It's got the little dance. Little face
Oh my
right
God,
there.
That's cartoony. That's really really cartoony.
Yeah, that
He's like,
that
"I
is
like-
very
I'm
good,
scared."
Vivian.
Give me a second.
Love that.
Excited to be here.
Let's go down to Liam.
Okay.
Oh,
Liam do his front porch.
wow.
Nah.
A touch of realism right there.
He's hanging out.
Because that
No,
is
you forgot
very
the bow tie.
good.
Oh, shoot.
Oh,
Disqualified.
you forgot the bow tie and the realism.
Oh.
Let's go across the goose.
Guys, I gotta admit something. I had a
No.
reference open in the other tab.
I so obsessed with the
I can tell the on-model accuracy is. Did you trace that?
I imagine. I imagine Skid going.
Fantastic.
All right. What do you reckon, Pelo? How'd they go?
They are amazing. I love them so much.
Yes, they are definitely amazing.
Who wins? Who wins Pelo's heart?
I am going with Tracy because I really like the how
Aw.
cute Pump looks holding Skid lollipop, and also cannibalism. I love it.
To be fair, it is
I forgot
adorable.
about the cannibalism point.
Yeah, you got to play to your audience.
Well, I mean, technically, didn't Spooky Month 5 have that?
So good. Thank you guys. Let's cut back to the face cams. That was fun. That was great.
Yay.
In your experience, guys, how important is community for the success of an indie project?
Very.
It's great. It's amazing.
And if you don't have a community, you kind of don't have a show.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah,
I mean,
because
you can make things to entertain yourself, but it's certainly much more rewarding when you're doing
Oh,
it
yeah,
and other
yeah.
people are enjoying it too.
I guess what I should rephrase that.
Yeah,
if you don't have a
'cause
community, you don't have
it
money to
really
make a
speaks
show.
loudly.
Exactly.
How these guys, what these
the
guys
community is
really want to
like, it is literally
achieve.
everything, because we're funding this ourselves. So like, where does the funding come from? It comes from all the great fans out there, actually supporting all of you guys. Without them, literally the show wouldn't exist.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
real, like
Yeah.
literally.
It's hard to do a crowdfund.
This
if
is
you
why I
don't have a
love
crowd,
Glitch Productions. They
Yeah.
really
Just a
show
fun-
just how much
So just a fun.
It's a
in that
fun.
case, yeah.
Just a bucket on the ground.
Yeah.
they really care
Just in
about
front of a Walmart.
animation.
Yeah, like money, please.
Help me make a show.
Pelo, I've
Yeah,
seen-
what?
Sorry, I was
Pelo?
gonna say this real quick. Pelo, I've been
Why
seeing
does
you
he
drink
have a
from
bucket?
larger cup every time you drink. How many?
What are you talking about?
You started with a teacup, then you went to a jug.
Oh,
and
it's
you,
a
I just saw
very
you drank
large
from a
cup.
bucket.
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
Is there a subtle visual gag going on in the background here?
That's
There is.
genius.
Yep. Pelo's just like, I'm watching Pelo upgrade from cup
I
to
can't
cup.
take it seriously. Yeah. I needed to clean this bucket just to do this joke.
Oh, just
And I'm actually drinking. It has water. So
What was in the bucket? Why did you have to clean it?
That's his
water.
fun
It's
money.
just water. It's actually fun
Oh
money.
my god.
It's what my community gives me.
Oh, it's the fun bucket.
They give him water so he can survive.
I love you, Pelo.
I love that.
Yeah.
But for you guys, I know like community plays a big part, right? I know for some of you guys, the just seeing, like for me anyway, being able to see the community feedback, seeing the fan art, seeing the cosplay, like that is such a rewarding thing about doing this. Like for me and Luke, it's one of the biggest rewarding things. This is something I always tell everyone. We are not doing this to make big bucks. You do not do animation to make large money. You do it because you genuinely love the art and you love the fan community that can come out of it, like just celebrating the art with you. Is that similar for you guys? You share similar experiences?
Yeah, I don't think anyone goes into
Absolutely.
animation because they think they're gonna get
Yeah,
rich doing it.
'cause-
It's all that fun, all
Heck,
those money,
even
all those
I wanna
monies
make
go
some
toward
pretty
making the
awesome
animation.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
The bigger and better it gets, the more expensive it is. So everything just goes back into it, and we just hope to keep making more. That's my hope for
That's
what I make.
literally
Like
it.
I'm just like, I have more story to tell. Come on.
Yeah, if it's self-sustaining, it's a success, really. And that's, if you could do that, that's amazing, and you're
That's-
just
yeah.
grateful for that.
And when I was making cartoons by myself, like they were not making their money back. I was just getting money by selling music mostly. I was just
Yeah.
like, wow, now I can focus on these stupid
You
things
sell
that
your
I wanna make.
music?
Yeah.
Has a
Oh,
link. please. Go
Jackson
ahead, keep going.
Rock, you're
I mean,
right
it's all
behind
just on,
Kevin
like,
right now.
Spotify and those music places that I don't actually have accounts on.
I like the little background gags they have going on.
I've never used Spotify, but my music
Yeah,
is
we
sold
do
there.
that. okay.
No.
Yeah, yes, the community is great.
They have put water in your bucket.
Yes.
Yeah.
And disgusting stuff as well. Shout outs to the community.
Ugh.
I think community is nice too because like I think specifically in indie because like I think like on larger studio shows, like a lot of times you're making the show, and by the time it actually goes out like to the public, you know, like years will have passed, the crew like will have moved on. It depends on the show, but like that's been my experience for the most part. Which is still cool. It's cool to see people like see the show after you're done with it. But and obviously, a lot of times I think making the shows is more about like making sure the crew like feels like it, like you're all happy with the product more than it is like necessarily being so tied to like specifically like internet reaction to it. Like if you and the crew feel like you did a good job, then that's the biggest thing. But it is nice to like have
Right,
that
because
more,
after
like,
all, it's about even
like
just
feedback that
having
comes a
fun
bit sooner, and it really
and
helps
being
feel like
able to
you're a part of that
really
community
just
in a way
have
that
fun
like you
with
don't
your friends
quite get
slash
with
crew
like
while
the studio
working on
experience.
a pretty amazing
So
project
that's super nice.
I love that
that
we
you
literally
wanna
like
do.
we did a teaser on Digital Circus and immediately cosplay, like TikToks, fan art just started coming through. I'm like,
Yeah.
you guys haven't even seen the show yet. You already know
Yeah.
this. That's wild to me.
Should have announced that it was gonna get out of control.
You can never know. Like,
Yeah.
with Has
Well, I
Been, we
mean,
had
it
like a
is a
lot
circus
of like, you
after
know,
all.
we were posting like updates as it went, and so there was an audience, but like it took off in a way that was so much bigger than what was expected, and it was like, oh gosh, so I can't even imagine.
How was it to see
So
like your
cool.
first like cosplay, someone cosplaying your characters, like when you go to a con? What's that experience like for you, Vivian?
Oh, I have a ton of fun with it. I mean, I've been to a lot of cons like since making both shows, and I literally still tell people, I'm like, I don't know how you guys do this because these characters are not designed to be cosplayed. They're so like not like, you know, real world friendly, and so the creativity of the audience to cosplay these characters is unreal, and there's been some like amazing ones, like they just go all out, and like it's so cool to see. Like I take so many pictures at cons of cosplays because they're just so cool, and I love seeing them for all the other projects because there's like the cosplay community is like awesome, and it's so cool how they do it. So passionate.
Me, every time I see a Gangle cosplay, I'm just like, how did you do that?
Yeah, like that. It's like it's like
Wow.
that
Why
character
did
was
you
not
tackle
Wait,
made.
really?
Not made for
Wait,
this.
so
How did you
there's
do it?
Gangle
Have to defy
cosplay.
physics to dress like
I
this.
did not know that. But even still, it would be pretty impressive
Have you
with
guys,
the costume.
Liam, have you ever experienced?
Especially with how
seeing-
Gangle's
No, we
able
did
to
a
take
live show
apart
last year actually. and,
themselves
you saw a bunch
apart
of people cosplay as drones.
at
What was that like?
times.
It's awesome. I think like I think like a big part of like why we do what we
I
do
know,
is
that's
like
Subal.
inspiration is like the best feeling in the whole world.
Sorry,
and
I'm
it's
so
so
Give me
cool
that.
to
Give me the
mixed up with the
cosplay. It's
characters.
dopamine hit every time I see it. I'm like, yes, more.
Yeah,
more.
I think it's just the
Yes.
feeling that people were able to
Yes.
get inspiration, and it gave them that drive to be creative in themselves in their own way. And yeah, obviously cosplay is like one of those things that is a skill that I so much don't understand that it is like magic. So it's really cool, and it's really great. Like any sort of community
Yeah.
interaction, it just feels like, because I'm inspired by so much stuff, and it keeps me going and makes me excited to do stuff. And so it's just it's such like a dream, and it feels very heartwarming to like to
Oh, man, it's buffering again.
feel like we're spreading that around to other people. So it's good vibes all around.
For me, it's like it's a lot of personal experience as
It's
well.
still
'cause
pretty
I don't know about you
nice.
guys, but I cosplayed back in the day. For me,
Really?
I
Hell
dressed up as
Let's
That's
go.
Naruto characters. So imagine me in like a Sasuke, edgy Sasuke cosplay. And I used to go to cons like back in teenage years. But like going from there, like literally being in cons and coming to here and like seeing people cosplay as like characters that you know I've had a hand in. It's just
Yeah. Oh,
the
darn
the
it.
highest form of flattery to me, you know, and just that's from growing up with the
Wasn't
internet, I guess.
expecting that.
Yeah.
I used to
Cool.
cosplay too. I used to go to cons and be
Oh, yeah?
cool characters. One of the first cosplays I made was a Big Daddy
Man.
from Bioshock. That was really
Yeah, how
Wow.
you did that? Ooh.
and it was the first
That
one.
is
and I was like,
pretty
if I could
darn
pull this off,
insane,
I can
and
do
I like the
anything.
Bioshock series.
Never did anything even close to that again.
Because I've never been to a
Guys,
Comic
if
Con
we ever do
before,
GLITCHX in
but I would
person,
love
we
to
all need
actually
cosplay as each
see
other's
one.
characters. Everyone chooses one.
Because it's
Okay.
definitely one of my goals in 2024
be-
to be able to
we'll-
go
we'll-
to a Comic Con.
Someone has to dress as both Skin and Pump at the same time. They only need to be like Skin and Pump on top of each other.
Oh. Oh man, it's buffering here, you guys. I'm gonna reload it.
No, how do you do teal gold?
How
Wait.
we going? How's Pelo doing?
Wait, no!
In a coat.
I want to be
No, no spoilers!
Yeah, big worm.
Big worm. Okay,
Yes.
that's so good. All right.
We go back
let's
to
move on
talking
back to
about
the drawing
the
segment.
cosplay.
We will start off the second last segment. We'll be drawing Gooseworx's Digital Circus's Kane.
Okay. Oh,
Everybody-
yeah.
yes.
Sweet.
One of the hardest.
Yes!
I was gonna say this is gonna be
draw.
bad, but I feel like he's the one I'd love to draw.
Oh, come on!
Let's pull up
I know.
reference of him real quick.
Ugh.
I don't
Got a
need
system
reference.
down.
He's burned into my retinas.
Yeah,
Yes, because
So
he's
Aladdin.
that awesome.
I've
Probably
seen
the character
everything.
Especially
that I
with
have
the
the most
Wacky
trouble
Watch.
with is Ragatha. I haven't thought of like a method to simplify her yet.
Alright, that's
Alright.
it. Alright, cool.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Take Kane away. All right, who we starting off with?
Yay!
I love seeing who starts off with
Let's
what
let
part
the
of Kane, 'cause
drawing
he's not
challenge
in regular humans, so he
begin.
can't draw a circle.
I mean, I usually start
Right,
with the
because
eyes, so I do
he's
start with the circle.
more on the fact of a unique character,
Oh no, how do you do teal gold?
which I gotta say is a
how's it
very
going? How's
impressive
Pelo doing
achievement.
so far, Goose?
I love it. I love you guys.
It's like a shark mouth.
Oh my god.
60 seconds.
Oh no, oh no.
I like Senior
across
Payload's
the
drawing
video.
of Kane.
Oh, that's a really good Kane.
Hmm. Very
I love the
nice.
Kane does have a bow tie.
He does have a good.
Yeah. Yes, he
I love
does
that
have
they're
a
nailing
bow
the
tie.
detail of, like the disproportionate
So are we
eyes
getting
as
into
well.
the bow tie argument?
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Liam, what is that?
Liam's drawing
He's
of
back.
Kane.
The iconic.
He's back.
Yes.
He's got a little
Oh,
fairy
no.
odd parent
Yes.
Yeah, he's ready to
I
grant
like
some
how he's
curse
tying in that
wishes.
fairy
Kane
odd
looks
parents
like, so I have
reference.
to just give him a
Liam's got
regular
little
one.
wand. 20 seconds.
Well, Kane looks like a big pair of dentures.
Yes.
Oh. Tracy, that's. Is
Oh.
that?
Wow.
That is a very good detailed drawing
Does he have a
of
neck?
Kane
Is that
right
what I'm
there.
seeing? 3, 2, 1. Time. All right, pull out.
Liam, I love the
I would have to say,
pathetic little
Let's start
palm
off
of
on the
all the
ground.
drawings,
Yes.
I would have to say Senior
Let's start with
Palos is
Vivian
my
this time.
favorite.
Looks
Goose,
great.
what do you reckon?
You really have a
Gave him a
method to
catchphrase.
drawing these Tumblr sexy man type characters, and I think
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, yeah. Oh, I know how
Really?
to draw this. I can draw this in my sleep.
Yes. But still,
I
she
love
did
him.
a
It's a
very
line of
great
yo.
job on it.
Yeah, and I keep giving them little lines.
Let's move across to Pelo.
I love it.
There's
It looks
two of
really
them.
fun.
Ignore
Oh, he's
this
so
one.
cute.
Ignore
Yeah,
this one. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
that is pretty darn awesome.
That's great.
You're really good at making things look wacky and fun. I love that.
Thank you.
It's like you have like two art styles. There's your normal wacky art style, and then there's whatever's going on in the Moki show.
Yeah. Let's go down to Tracy.
That one just looks like really good.
That is badass.
Yeah, that's really good. Kane
I
has a
love the
tongue.
detail.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Kane's
forgot about the
tongue
tongue.
is definitely pretty darn good. A very nice
Oh yeah, I really
let's-
like it.
depictive drawing of
Finally,
Kane as he's
let's go
like
across to Liam.
just giving
That
a
was just-
raspberry towards the
I
crowd.
think he just copied and pasted an actual picture of Kane in there. I don't.
Yeah.
Really captures it.
Sorry, guys, you caught me.
Love the little Philly
Did
on
we
legs
catch
as
you,
well.
Liam
Yes,
Vickers?
I was about to say
Did we?
that.
I get the vibes.
Is that
Do the
Yeah, when
little
animating
crown,
Kane,
do the little
like
crown.
how his cane just floats there when he's not touching it. I was like, what, that's from a cartoon, isn't it? And then I was like, oh yeah, Fairly Odd Parents.
Yes, because I mean it is.
all right, Goose? Which one's your
Show
favorite?
that I don't have strong opinions on.
'Cause after
Oh,
all-
let's see. Now I gotta pick one.
I like how it definitely references Liam
I
Vickers'
think I
work
gotta
at
go with Tracy. That
Nickelodeon.
one is just, it's
Yes.
very,
Oh, thank you.
it's got his silliness, but it's also got his creepiness.
A good mix.
Oh,
Yeah.
the saliva.
Creepy, silly.
Oh.
Sorry.
All right. Cool.
Oh, I really like that one Pelo's drawing right now.
Let's do
It's
one
terrifying.
Pelo.
Oh my.
Let's watch Pelo draw.
Creepy plastic cane.
Cool, I like this. Eldritch Cane.
I can do an Eldritch Cane. Wait. Okay, let's go to the next
Yes.
segment.
Eldritch Cane.
We'll come back. We'll come back and we'll see Eldritch Cane. All right. Cool. So we talked about past, present, and I just want to talk about the future. So where do you guys think this entire industry is headed? The Indian animation community. Like, where do you think it's headed? What would you like to see? Floor's open to you guys. Don't all talk at once. Sorry, Vivian, you were
It's,
saying?
I mean,
it's going somewhere.
Yeah, I
More
mean, I
people are
feel
making shows.
they are.
Yeah, I think every time someone does something new, the avenue just gets wider for other people to come in and do their thing too. So onward and upward, I guess.
Yeah.
I hope.
It feels like it's gaining momentum, you know. There's more
Feels
and more
like
shows
a bit of a
coming out,
quote
which
from
is
Super
incredible,
Mario
and
Bros.
I'm
Wonder
seeing a lot
right
more
there.
conversations online just about like indie
Yeah.
animation as well.
Yeah, I think
Um,
a lot of people are cognizant of what's going on in streaming and major networks and things, and they have an appetite for things that are different and diverse and maybe more aimed toward adults and things. And so I think you're going to see more of that filling in spaces where it doesn't exist currently. So
Yeah. I'd love to like genres of different animation. You know, like I've always wanted to see like a psychological thriller that's like in an in indie animation form. I would love that.
Yeah, I want to see more horror. Like, I really
Yes.
love horror, and like that's been on my list for a
Yeah.
really long time. At some point, because
Oh,
obviously
really?
I've been,
'Cause
I
to be
just I
fair,
love
a
it.
good
Like
horror
I think
series,
like horror and like
animated
like you were saying,
series is centered
psychological,
around
like
young
thriller things that
adults.
lean away from comedy. Because I feel like
Teen
a lot of
slash young
projects
adults would
have like
be
a
very
basis in
good.
comedy, even if they aren't a comedy. You know, there's like a lot of humor. It would be like really cool to see more things that are, you know, very like strictly not like just super like depressing or
Yeah.
scary or you know.
Mhm.
I love angst, so I love like, you know, things that get really dark and really serious and things like that. So I'd love
Give me
to see
Western
more of
Attack on
that.
Titan.
Yeah, yeah. So and I
I-
think the indie anime
Hmm.
it's really cool to see.
I'd love to see more of that playground thing. I hope more of
Yes.
that happens.
Yes,
Oh,
we'll be showing
yeah.
that actually later today.
Hell yeah.
Okay. For me, it's been very interesting. I wanted to say this way before when we were talking about Newgrounds. I remember back in the day, people were making like series, but parody series. I remember one from Video Game Director's Cut, The Rise of the Mushroom Kingdom. I remember that animation pretty well. I don't know if any of you remember. Probably the chat knows. The point is, it's really interesting how everything has been growing up to the point of we as normal people finally have the tools to make a cartoon. It's really great. I don't have trust on the companies and on the on the big heads, but it's been great. It's been great seeing not only on Newgrounds, not only on Vimeo, mind you, YouTube and all those sites. It's just been great seeing in wacky cartoons or horror, any kind of cartoon. It's been great. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
It shows you that you can, even though you are not a studio, not a team, you can, and it's great. Shout out to, and I forgot the name, the guy who made the guy who's green is like my fingers, salad fingers. There we go.
Salad fingers.
He's
Salad
been
fingers.
working
Salad
years,
fingers.
years, and he's still doing it. It's great. It's great.
I gotta say, I've heard of
Shout out,
salad
massive shout
fingers,
out to
but
Salad
I
Fingers.
haven't
Yeah,
really
grew up
seen
on that
them
shit.
before.
Pelo, did you
Famous
just
animator, Salad Fingers.
David Firth. Yeah.
I was gonna quickly just hop off of just going off of Vivian's just thoughts on more horror. Pelo, obviously, like you're very horror inspired with Spooky Month, like more serial killer vibes.
Right, because after
how-
all,
like
Serial
if you
Killer
had,
does
like,
have a
unlimited
horror style with
resources, what would
Spooky
you-
Month.
What would you make? Would you make more Spooky Month, or would you make like a new show?
I'll make games. A new show. Maybe I want to make a movie. I want to make a Spooky Month movie, but nah, that's nah, I don't know, but yeah. I mean,
Well,
it
that
would
would
be
be pretty
great.
cool to
I
see a
want to
Spooky
try
Month
as much as
movie
I can.
involving all the characters.
Yeah.
Totally. But it's still like a mix of horror and comedy, right? Like you're very big on the comedy stuff.
Yes. I'll buy cocaine. that's a reference. If you know, you know.
Okay.
Oh no, don't
I'll
do the
spend it on
cocaine meme.
No, that's great, and it's really cool to be here. You know, it's cool to be here. I think, especially like this year, we've seen such a huge rise. I think it's going to go in even bigger and better direction. Some are calling this the golden age of indie animation. And I truly believe that, you know, and I think it's because of all of you guys.
Yeah,
that
because
it is
even
where it
I
is,
believe
and
it as well
the cool
with
thing for
how
you
well
guys, keep
indie
making cool
animation
shows.
is
Like,
doing.
that's it. Like, just keep doing
Just
the
how
thing
much
you
it's been
love
in the
doing.
rise, especially with
And-
how much
and
a lot of corporate
hopefully this continues growing.
and companies have just been wanting to take
Absolutely.
control
I think
for
it
their
will.
own
I really
greed.
do. It's been really cool to see. And obviously like now there's so many different perspectives, like making my own show and then has been with A24 and with now
Yeah.
Amazon. It's like really, it's so interesting to see the different processes, and I still really love that Hell of a Boss like is something that like I just can continue to make like as many of it as I want, and I kind of control that, and I think that's very special. So I do think that it's really cool to like see all these amazing projects like thriving. Like it's so cool to see, and I think that we're just going to continue to see more and more, and I can't wait to see which all projects like spring up.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh God, Pelo.
Yeah. So
I just noticed what you were drawing.
Oh
Why does this bug
amazing.
have teeth?
all right, what's he drawing?
So many
Flick to the
teeth.
canvas real quick.
He's
Sorry.
got the deadlights in his mouth.
Oh my god.
That's it.
Oh my god.
Is that Kane's final form?
Singer Pelo turned Kane into a fusion with
Yeah,
the eyes of the
see.
universe.
So we were gonna go. We'll move back to drawing just in a second. Just wanted to wrap up the questions. This particular question was there.
We got
any,
15
anything else
minutes
anybody wanted to
left
say just on this?
until
I
the
think it's,
amazing
like, again, it's a great
Digital
time.
Circus
Sorry,
AMA
just looking at
featuring
Taylor.
Gooseworx plus Michael Kovach.
No, keep going. Come on.
I think what Glitch is doing is really admirable and incredible, and just you have the volition and the resources to make cartoons, and you're doing it, and that's
appreciate that.
awesome. Yeah, I can't wait to see what else you guys have in store. So
Thank you. Likewise, I'm so excited for everything that like the Lackadaisy team is doing as well. You know, I think the
Yeah,
fact that the
because
season
even
got
I'm
confirmed
excited to
is
see
so
what
freaking
Lucky
cool.
Daisy is going to bring along with the rest of the
Yeah,
spooky
you guys
month
are freaking
series.
animation.
And Husband Hotel when that
Try it.
releases, and the Amazing Digital Circus when we get the full release date
awesome.
for that.
I have to give a shout
But-
out to you too
Oh
because
my god, Rocky's
it's so
got
cool
the
to see you making more
glitch
than one
cube.
show. Like it's
He's
so
got the
cool. Like
GLITCHX
I don't know if you
cube.
have even more in the roster, but like it's really cool to see. I don't know. It's sweet.
Yes.
Not to mention just
Tracy.
how different each show is.
They
Yeah.
have one. They have one. They've been teasing. They've been teasing something.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh.
Wow, I just teed you up for something. There you go. But no, it's really cool. And then yeah, for wrapping up that section, I'd also love to just give a shout out to my studio. Thank you guys so much, Spindlehorse, and we wouldn't be making Hell of a Boss without you.
Yeah.
Shout out to
Spindle Horse. Yeah.
Great job, guys.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're
All right,
soulless.
let's move on. So we're gonna move on to the next drawing segment. We actually have like about 10 minutes of this
And
segment left, so we're gonna be
the-
drawing one more character from, of course, Vivzine
Oh,
Medrano's
Blitzo.
Hell of a Boss.
Oh,
We get 10 minutes to draw this one.
No, you don't.
Oh
What
my
I'm gonna do, we'll draw other stuff. We'll draw we'll draw salad fingers after, all right? We'll draw some random indie characters.
Yes, yes, I like that one. I like. Yes.
Let's go to the canvas.
There we
Let's
go.
pull up. Yep, everybody claim their spot. Hello, you can write your name back down.
Oh, I should.
I'm
delete mine.
trying.
Hang on.
I'm trying. There we
I
go.
have mine in the corner. I'll delete it. Ugh.
Okay, let's pull up Blitzo.
Oh my god.
Pelo.
Pelo is drawing a
Everybody
very
absorb him.
angry little senior Pelo.
Oh, I can't see
That is
him.
not an
He's
easy
like,
character to cosplay.
Mine.
No.
He's mine.
People do it though. It's
People.
really cool.
You cannot
No
say
idea
again.
how.
It's what?
Okay,
Senior
no, keep it
Pelo's
there,
little.
keep it
I think Pelones is.
All right, you guys ready?
Yes.
All right, take them away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Draw.
Yes.
It's got a Sneeb type
Let's
face.
draw.
Yes. Just draw Roger from American Dad, and then I hear an echo, so I talk weird. There's like a lag.
Liam, I love,
Oh wow.
I love his mouth.
I'm sorry, guys.
I'm liking Liam's design right now.
I love that.
The classically happy, wholesome character. Here he is.
Yes.
Yes. He looks very happy without
Let's move across the goose.
all of this stuff,
obsessed
the
with
spooky
Goose.
stuff.
It's so good.
It is his signature triangle head.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not good at drawing fast.
Ah,
This is not an easy character to draw. Let's go up to Pelo.
I don't know how to draw Moxie. Damn it.
When Vivian, when I told Pelo that you'd be joining, and he's like, "Oh my god,
I would
her
have to say
characters are so hard to
Liam's
draw."
so far is my favorite
I
in
didn't know
this.
we were gonna be drawing.
Not gonna lie.
I apologize.
I love it. And let's go across to Tracy. Oh wow, that is a really good attempt.
It's really good.
Yeah.
Ooh,
5,
that's
Assume he
a
has a
very
bow
good
tie.
one on Tracy's.
3, 2,
Tracy's
1.
part.
Time. Stop drawing. Let's pull out.
Oh my god, these are. Oh my god, Goose, what is this?
That's amazing.
So from Hell of a Boss.
Some pretty darn amazing
Oh, I
drawings
forgot
right
his
here.
face. Wait, that's more easy. Oh my god, okay.
What do you think of Goose?
These are awesome. I'm obsessed with Goose. That's the most accurate blitz I've ever seen. That's so good. The bow tie. Yeah.
This is why you had me as a character designer for a couple episodes.
Yes,
Because
exactly.
I have these great ideas.
Yeah.
You do. Oh my goodness. I love that.
Because that is definitely
Let's go up
very
to
good.
Pelo.
I love it. He's so cute. And I
Ignore
love
the
the one
one
you're
that I'm
drawing.
making. Ignore right now. I'm trying to
No,
remember.
No, the one you're drawing now is like how half of our like drawings look on the show. Like just with the big horns that just go over the side.
He looks like he's about to present. He's got something to say.
He does have something to say.
Yes.
Let's go across to Tracy.
Oh, it's so cute. I love this. He looks so good.
That is such a sick interpretation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
because
love his
that
little
is a
expression.
very good drawing by Tracy.
That's definitely the most accurate one.
It is. It's like
Yeah.
very close to being on model. Love it.
You kidding me, Goose? Yours is way more on model.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot.
Yeah.
Goose, yours is like just perfect. There's no better blitz ever drawn.
And finally, we got Liam.
I love it. That is also his catchphrase.
I forgot the
He has
frickin'
nothing
bow
bad.
tie again. Too many characters
He
with
has-
bow ties.
He actually does not have one. So
Oh,
there you
look
go.
at me! Aha! Screw you guys.
It was a deliberate choice. I was like, too many of them have both.
Oh my god.
I love what he's
Because
saying.
that one is definitely my
I took a
favorite.
gamble
Nothing
and I
mean.
lost.
I have nothing mean to say to anyone.
I love it.
Oh.
These are great.
Amazing. Okay, Vivian, it's time. Which one's your favorite?
Oh, gooses. It's so cute. I Pelo. He's talking to Moxie.
He's definitely a cute one.
Need to find a Moxie. Jesus Christ, that's not the one. That's
Just do a
It's like a little
zigzag.
Muppet.
Yeah, there you
Little
go.
Simpsons Muppet.
there we go.
The little zigzag.
Oh,
horns.
yes.
These are so cute. I love these.
I love that. All right, cool. Let's go back to the creators. I think we'll start wrapping up this segment, and I just wanted to take the time just to talk about
Oh, but I just
holy
checked.
shit. This is really
with
cool.
the
This is an
updates
amazing
for the
segment. I hope
Lackadaisy
you guys
fundraiser.
had a lot of fun as well.
I was wondering
Um,
why that she had the
Obviously,
Ivy plush.
shout out
I
to
just
all the
checked
creators, all your teams.
and I
Shout out
seen
to the Glitch team. Shout out to the
that
GX
the
team
Ivy
running this as
plush
well.
was already ready
We
to
have more
see.
segments to go, but I just
Because I
wanted
was
to
wondering about
give
that
like
for a
huge,
sec.
huge thank you to all of you guys that could join today. I did have one last question for all of you, and it was more like amongst yourselves. Is there anything that you guys have questions for each other, or is there anything you want to see from anybody's shows? So from each other's shows, anything anything you want to say or see? Otherwise, we're gonna pick on Goose and
Anything at all?
Wait, what?
Well, I mean, we already kind of did it earlier, but I'd also love to like just genuinely like Digital Circus's like success is so cool to see. Like it like broke the internet and it's awesome. So congrats to Glitch and to you,
Totally.
Goose. It's so cool.
Thank you.
Definitely.
I've already expressed how scared I am of all this attention.
Definitely congratulations, Gooseworx.
Be afraid.
I am
Yeah.
afraid. I don't think I'm ever gonna stop being afraid.
The genie's out
Don't
the
get on the
bottle.
internet, trust me.
Yeah, just leave. Just leave.
I had to adjust the way I use social media just because it's like everything's changed.
You're gonna turn around.
Just like we're using this time to sort of bring everyone together as well. I think like that this is it's a great time to mention this as well. Like all of us are in this industry together, right? It is definitely like we're all here to help each other. We're not here to compare shows or compare how any of that is going. It's like I think Digital Circus doing really well is so good for the entire like industry altogether. Lackadaisy success as well, obviously. Spooky Month and obviously Hell of a Boss and all the success that is to come with you guys. It is a 100% win for all of us.
Jackson Pomni.
Murder drums. And murder drums as well.
Of course, Liam knows. Liam knows. Liam, you know.
Hi.
Hi. But I did want to take the time just to say that as well. Like, you know, it's definitely not a competition here. We're all in this to support one another, and it's all love. And we're all literally fans of each other, and like we're all rooting for our stuff. So yeah, just want to get that out there.
Yeah,
I thought of a
this is
thing.
Hey, Yui.
crazy.
Pelo.
You guys,
Yeah.
such a huge inspiration. This is so surreal. Like, yeah, it's
Yes,
so cool to
yes.
fucking to hang out. Wow, look at you guys. Look at us. It's so neat. Yeah, really neat. So
We
much
gotta-
respect to you guys.
Yeah,
We'll
congrats to
have an
everybody
in-person
here.
GX.
Pelo, you need
Yeah.
Michael Kovach in one of
Definitely
your
big
cartoons.
congratulations
Yes.
to everyone.
And yeah.
I've been told at him.
All right, this is so good. I would say I definitely want to do this again. And obviously, like, this was a big sort of experiment to see like the tension and how it all go, just as like bringing all these creators together. It's spectacular. Like, this has gone better than I could have expected. I'm so excited for what's in store. I would love to do in-person event one of these days and invite all of you guys there. You know, we'll hang out, we'll draw. What do you guys reckon? Would you be down for that?
Is it in Australia? Because I
we
love
fight to the
going.
No,
death?
it'll be like, we'll come to you.
Oh, okay. Oh, I want to go to Australia.
I'm
All
I
of
want
you
to go
like
to
my West
Australia
Coast.
too.
Yeah. I actually really love Australia, so I would.
Oh,
be
really?
down. Mhm. I went for the first time recently,
maybe we'll
like
do it in
earlier this
Australia
year.
then.
It was awesome. So yes, I would come.
Oh shit! Oh, next time hit us up. You can check out the studio. That'll be a lot of fun.
Oh my gosh.
When we meet Liam and Goose, they'll just be like floating avatars on a stick body.
Yeah, have you
In real
guys
life.
been to Australia yet? You should. It's so pretty. I love
Goose
it.
and I share the sentiment of fear
scared
of
of
wildlife.
spiders.
Yeah.
Really? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
To be
I
fair, that yes, I was very afraid of. I'm terrified of spiders, and we did see one at one of the zoos. There was like a giant web with a giant
Really?
spider. I was like, okay, but other than that, I didn't see any. So
To
you
be
can
fair,
avoid
I
'em
have
if you're
heard
in the city.
Australia has
but
some
it's
big
the ones you don't
spiders, but
see.
even still,
True.
doesn't scare me.
And they're big.
Because
They're
I've faced
really
off against some big spiders in
Spiders are my
Resident
only
Evil.
weakness. If I can conquer that, I'll be unstoppable.
It's good to know.
Oh, Goose, let me invite you to Australia one day. We have a special surprise for you guys.
Is that a threat?
Oh no.
Spiders.
That sounds awful.
That better not be the spiders talking.
Okay, sweet. We're gonna end this off on a bang. Let's go. We're gonna draw one more character, guys, and this time, everyone is involved. We're gonna make a 5-person
Oh
grid.
no!
Cube, can you figure out
Ooh.
how that's gonna work? Everyone, get your characters off.
Geometry is
alright.
about to
No.
happen.
Delete.
Mine stays.
Okay, we're just
Oh.
gonna do it on a blank canvas. No grids, just
Mine
go crazy.
says.
All right.
Okay. All right,
All
guys.
right, let's see.
Your brief, your final, and everyone's in this, and I'm going to be the judge, okay? This is the final one that's going to end GLITCHX. Everybody knows our favorite, the father of indie animation, who could not forget and not introduce Peter Griffin. Let's bring him
Who?
up on the screen.
What? Peter
Christ.
Griffin.
Oh, what an icon! What an icon for independent.
Yes.
cartoons.
Wow. Just
Let's
wow.
load him up so the audience can see. I'm sure no one knows what Peter Griffin, or people might forget what he looks like, so
actually
let's
don't
bring him
know
up.
what Peter Griffin looks like.
There he is.
I have years of practice.
Yes.
Every time I go to the beach, I draw like a big Peter Griffin. in
There
the
is Peter
sand.
Griffin.
I
I
didn't
leave it at
actually get. I didn't get
Wait,
him.
is that for real?
Yeah, no, that's
Oh,
an
there he
actual
is.
thing I do.
All right.
I didn't
All right,
get
guys,
the
we're going to start the
picture, so
timer
I'm
in
going
90 seconds,
completely
and then
blind.
we'll end the segment. Okay, go blind. And bonus
Yay.
points if you get a spider in there as well. All
Okay,
right.
got it.
Oh.
3, 2,
What's with the
1,
spiders?
let's go.
Oh, there was a
Oh,
Oh no, it's
someone's
glitching.
drawing Fred Flintstone in the bottom
Oh
right.
no.
Mine like.
I'm loving
oops.
it.
I think my internet messed up.
Yeah,
and
I
now
can't.
it's
I
like-
don't seem to be able to draw
Oh.
anything at this
Oh,
point.
Liam
Oh,
Vickers
is it
is doing
glitching
a
out?
very
Yeah.
good
Let me
one.
try a different layout.
Yeah.
Goose
Curse of
seems
Peter.
to be working fine. It's a curse of Peter.
Yes.
The curse of
Draw,
Peter.
draw, draw.
Goose, I feel like you've drawn Peter way too many times. That is an incredibly accurate representation.
Oh, there we go.
I mean, it's not that accurate.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
I'm loving the proportions on Liam's as well. Incredibly and anatomically correct Peter Griffin.
Yes, he's growing.
He's got these disgusting tiny ears.
Yes, he's the very tall Peter Griffin.
Leave him alone.
Don't forget the chin. Don't forget the chin.
You need the chin.
No, don't forget the chin.
This is like the Doodle Dudes I was on because we did
this-
Family Guy, and I was like having to draw these
Oh, did
characters.
you?
Yeah, it's like 7 years ago.
Oh.
Pelo, what are you drawing there, buddy?
Pelo's incorporating spiders by turning Peter Griffin into Spider Peter.
Time's up. I'm gonna let this go for like just a little longer because
Amazing.
this is spectacular. This is what everyone's gonna remember GLITCHX for, guys. Our interpretations of Peter.
Yep. Definitely
All
by
right,
the
5,
hands of
4,
so many
3,
amazing
2,
images
1,
created by
time.
different content
Let's pull
creators.
out.
One of which involving a half spider, half Peter Griffin creation.
I like the
I don't know.
Long Peter.
Dude, so those Peter eggs.
It's a Peter cluster.
Peter
Biblically accurate Peter.
If they reach a certain mass threshold, they become a full Peter.
Eh.
Pelo,
Peter, start multiplying, Peter.
Oh my.
Oh.
This turns into family.
Right. Yeah.
This is so funny.
My favorite meme
This
in
is
the entire
horrifying.
world is Brian getting hit by the car, so this is very appropriate for me.
Yep. A true inspiration
Wow.
for the indie animation scene. Oh. I love. Okay, we've gone full Eldritch.
Very crazy.
the worm Peter.
I feel like I could
Oh,
just let you guys
Liam.
cook, and this would be entertainment for the next few hours of the show. All right, guys.
Because I
Feel
gotta
like it's
say,
just
it
attached
really
to this
shows
one
just
now.
how much all the content creators really bring
feel
out
free
their
to hang around and continue
creativity
drawing,
onto the
but we
table
will,
with these
start
drawings.
wrapping up this segment. I'm just gonna flip back to the face cam. Guys, yep, they're all absorbed. They're absorbed in the theater.
We have a task.
Thank you all so much for joining me on this segment, guys. This was absolutely wonderful. I really want to do this again. So cool that we could all come and gather here and just talk all things indie animation. I hope you guys had fun as well.
This was great. It was so nice.
Yep.
Thank you for having me. It was
Yeah.
so great.
Awesome.
Honored to be here.
Thank you, guys.
Senior Pelo now
Heck
has the
yeah.
gallon jug.
Next up, we have Gooseworx. We're going to be talking about all things
Oh,
Digital
here we go,
Circus.
the amazing
We'll be
Digital
having
Circus
a AMA with her as well, so
AMA.
get your questions ready.
Oh my god,
that
I want that
concludes
Pomni
this
plush
segment,
so
and
bad.
we will run the next indie spotlight and see you guys in the next segment. Thank you, guys. See ya.
Thank you, Kevin. Hi. What is that? So spooky. What is that? What is it? This feels like a mix of Little Nightmares X anime to me with this, which has got me very interested. Playground. Very, very interesting. Ooh. But very nice introduction. Rodrigo. Wow. I'm definitely gonna have to check him out later. Chill. Ooh. Here we go. The Amazing Digital Circus. The Amazing Digital Circus AMA featuring Gooseworx and voice actor Michael Kovach.
Hello!
Yo, what up, guys?
Oh, no way! Michael has posts
Hello,
the
everyone.
posters
Guys, welcome
that
to
he's
the
made in the
Digital Circus
projects
segment.
in his
We have
room.
Gooseworx here. Hi,
That's
Goose.
pretty cool.
Just talk to you.
Hello, hello.
And we have the lovely Michael Kovach, voice of Jax.
I like how his
The
room's pink.
lovely Michael Kovach. What an introduction. Hi, everybody. How you
Yes,
guys doing?
the lovely Michael
I love
Kovach.
your backdrop, Michael. I love.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I spent
It's like
I spent
Yes.
the past like week painting my room, and I got these posters all set up finally.
I love that.
But
Starring
even
me
so,
and
very
starring
pretty.
me
And me, and me, and me.
No, guys,
Yes.
it's so good to have you on. So what we have planned today is we want to talk about all things Digital Circus. Goose, we have some questions. We've been burning to ask you. And then we're gonna chuck it over to the fans, and it'll be a general AMA. Michael, you have your fair share of questions as well. And there will be a do the voice part, so get prepared for that.
Oh, can't escape that.
But just before we begin as well, I just wanted to talk to I just want to just generally talk about Digital Circus to the community, to the fans, everybody watching. Obviously,
If you haven't heard of it,
It's a little show on the YouTube. You might have missed it.
That's right. It's been doing crazy, and the question we get is there going to be a full season? How can you guys not do a full season with how well it's done? Well, the answer to that is we are trying to really, really focus on how big a season is going to be. There's things like funding, there's accounting, there's a lot of legal stuff. there's,
Right,
like,
because
assembling a
after
team,
all,
making
considering
sure we
the
just have
fact
resources
that
and everything in place before we
it
can
just
actually
did
confirm
well,
anything.
it's understandable
Please be
they want to
patient with
take
us
their
while we're
time to
trying to
plan
sort
it
all that stuff
out.
out, because I don't think anyone here expected how well Digital Circus would do.
And we just want to thank you just for supporting and watching it, man.
Oh, absolutely.
It's really, really heartwarming for us.
It's
Hey, you're
incredible, and I'm
welcome.
sure we'll have so
But
many.
thank
so
you
many questions to be
guys
had.
for making that awesome
But yeah, so
pilot.
just be patient with us while we're trying to figure that out, and you'll
Because
definitely
everyone
have,
on the Glitch Productions
some
crew,
more Digital Circus
including
news,
Gooseworx
in
and
the
Michael
coming months.
Kovach.
Awesome.
And
Well,
everyone.
with that, let's go straight into the questions. First one's you, Goose. That's not even a question. Can you give the audience that may have not seen Digital Circus a summary of the show?
I sure can. It's about a bunch of miserable people trapped in a virtual reality world that's very
Sounds
bright
like-
and colorful and fun.
Sounds like real life.
I'd
No,
want
what
to
I
be
tell my
there.
friends, what I tell my friends is like, imagine like kind of like Toy Story, but everyone's an asshole and they hate their lives. It's good. It's good. It's good watch. Goose,
Fair,
how's
they're not all assholes.
no, some of them have other
This
things on their
guy's
minds.
kind of an asshole.
Goose, how's things been? How's this past month been? Like, I want to know what was going through your head leading up to the pilot. You know, that month that was a big month for you, and then it dropped, and everything up until now. How's the journey been for you?
Well, leading up to it, I was like, I hope some people like this. I hope it gets like maybe about like 3/4 of the Murder Drones views. Like that'll be good. But boy,
you
boy,
wish-
was I not prepared.
The
for
fairly
how-
odd parent
how
It
much
came.
really
more-
showed how much the pilot took off
Yeah.
with how much they
No, it's
promoted
fantastic. How about
it
you, Michael? What do you
promoted
think?
it
Like just
over
from
the
before,
year.
like going into now, like post
from its
release?
first teaser trailer
It's
up
nuts.
until
I
now.
genuinely
It's really
same with
done
Goose,
very
like,
amazingly.
I thought that it was gonna be, I thought it would do
Very
well.
good.
I've always loved Goose's work, and I knew that it would catch on. People would like it, but I didn't think that it would be getting
Alright.
85 million views in its first month. I didn't
Wild.
think it would get
Yeah.
that far at all.
Me neither.
None of us either. Like
It's
seriously.
reached a point where it's impossible for me to comprehend. It's just like, oh, it's still going up.
Right, right. Like the number's still going up by the millions.
It
every
might
day to
hit
day.
100 million by like the end of this month, which is absolutely insane.
Wow.
That's
is
disgusting.
Because I swear, it's definitely, if it does,
In the
it's
best way.
definitely going to
No,
be
so
a
many views.
milestone for
It
Glitch
gets to the point where,
Productions
like, yeah, the
as a
numbers-
whole.
You understand like how really you don't the numbers sort of start losing like that magnitude after
Especially if they
tens of
can
millions,
really
but
rack up
what
their.
is really crazy is just
Because
seeing
heck, we don't even
all
know.
corners of the internet, just digital
'Cause they
circus
just
music, digital
reached-
circus like characters,
'cause let me
cosplay,
see.
fan art, TikToks, all that sort of stuff. It is wild. Like you guys have lit a fire underneath the fan community of just like the kind of people that like this content. And Goose, I
Because
think you
they
should be
reached
so proud of yourself
4
for that.
million
You made a really,
subscribers
really,
in only a span
I'm
of
not gonna use
weeks.
the word viral. I hate that
and
word. You made a
we
very
should be
good
seeing them reach
show.
5 million soon.
I just made what I like. I took
Goose
all the
makes
things
all
I like,
kinds
and
of
I'm like,
good
let's
stuff.
put it into one big show.
Everybody loves
Apparently, lots of
clowns.
other people like it
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Well, when you so getting into the questions now, like when you did start, you actually I remember you actually pitched us a few shows right when we first reached out to you. How did coining the Amazing Digital Circus come about?
It pretty much spawned from me learning that the pilot was going to be in 3D because I have lots of ideas for shows, but like anyone who grew up with 2D cartoons, you just imagine everything to be 2D. So I was like, okay, a 3D cartoon. What's something I could do with that? And I'm really into like it's called webcore, just like that old 3D like crappy little GIFs. I really like that vibe, and I was like, turn this into a show. I like retro 3D renders.
Yeah, we got up on the screen right now, like all your inspirations, like Poppy the Performer,
Love it.
the Klasky Scupo vibes,
Gumby.
Yeah.
Gumby.
And
and Michael,
not
like
even all of these are 3D, but it's just stuff from my childhood. I was like, let's just combine it all.
that's incredible.
Wow.
Are you,
That is pretty good.
and like Michael,
Just
when you
how much
first saw
Gooseworx
this
took
show,
inspiration
like, how
from her
was that experience
childhood
like for you when you first saw your,
making
like,
the
casting
amazing
call for
digital
Jax
circus.
and the
Yeah,
show
so
itself?
it's really funny because again, Goose, I've told this before, and I think Goose has too. So Goose messaged me like months before I even got the auditions, just saying, "Hey, can you do like a Raggedy Andy kind of character?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I could probably do that." And then just months went on, I got the auditions for Digital Circus, and it didn't say in the email who was making it. I just was like, "Oh, another Glitch cartoon." I saw the characters and everything. I'm like, this looks a lot like Gooseworx. And lo and behold, it was Gooseworx. Immediately, I saw the voice claim for Jax that said Raggedy Andy. I'm like, oh, this is that guy. Okay.
I was preparing you.
You mentally prepared me, and we made it happen.
Was
No,
it
it
easy
was,
for
it
you
was
to get
mentally
awesome.
the voice?
preparing him
What's that? Oh,
for what
this
was
is dumb
yet
and
to
weird.
come from this amazing
Was that easy
pilot.
for you to find the voice, or did you have to like
It's a
play around with
Raggedy
it?
Andy. I just kind of listened to like him saying things like what's a quote from that movie? Give me a quote, Goose. You love that movie.
Oh, I know every quote.
You know every quote.
Something
What's a good
dumb, I
Raggedy Andy
bet.
quote? No more
Yeah,
girls.
I think she's
Too
kind of
many
a pill.
girls.
Too many girls, yeah.
Too many
This is really weird.
girls. But
Yeah, one thing I really
Too
like
many
is that you kind of made the
girls.
Jax voice like its own thing. It's not just a perfect Raggedy Andy impression. It's like it is the Jax voice.
No, I wanted to make it steer away from Raggedy, because Raggedy Andy, when I listen to him, he's got a very soft and very kind of uplifting sound to him, where it's like very cozy. And I didn't want him to sound cozy. I wanted him to sound kind of like a dick. So
I think you captured that well.
Yeah, I kind of toughened him up a little bit, made him a little more vulgar in like attitude, but kept kept the not lazy, but like the carefree kind of sound that he has, and like the lack of perfect enunciation and little things like that, just to kind of keep those inspirations in line, but also make them distinct.
Brilliant.
And,
I'll be right
he's
back.
Nobody's favorite character.
I gotta do something real
Yeah,
quick.
nobody likes him. Yeah.
Well, that was literally that was one of our questions that we're going to ask actually. Who are your favorite characters, both of you, and why is it Jax?
It is Jax for me. I don't think it's Jax for Michael though.
No, my favorite is Kane. I love Kane too much. He's so funny and just so eccentric. And Alex Rochon does such a good job in that character too. It's just he's just my absolute favorite.
Oh yeah.
But Jax is great. Jax is good, but Kane's my favorite.
Oh,
I think Jax couldn't not be my favorite because I specifically designed him to be everything that I like in characters. I like terrible characters. Griffith.
That's very interesting.
Yeah, I just
Is it-
I made him everything I like. Just it was a little self-indulgent, I gotta say, but
A little.
I mean, other people like it too. So
I just remember on like the lead
Where's
up
the
to
error?
the lead up to Jax's introduction. You're like, I need to show the world Jax. Like, I need to get him out there. I need to show my favorite boy.
What was the character in the comics that you made that like where you covered Jax up? It was like the
Bone Pastor.
The Bone Pastor. Does the Bone Pastor sound like Jax, or does he have like a voice filter on? Like, is he just Jax?
I have no idea. I think he just sounds like Seth MacFarlane.
Seth MacFarlane. Hey, Peter.
Let's move on. So
It's every
on to
Seth
the next-
MacFarlane character talking at once.
Yeah. All right, next question. Who's your?
Shut up, phone.
Goose. What inspired you for the soundtrack? Because the music is very unique. I keep hearing it on TikTok. I'm sure everyone's experienced this. I go somewhere on YouTube. I go on TikTok. It's just din, 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 din. So, like, what inspired that really iconic track and the rest of the soundtrack?
Sorry about that,
I've been-
everyone.
well,
I'm
during
back.
the development, I was listening to a lot of Bowen stuff. Callum Bowen, like the Snipperclip soundtrack. He does video game music. And I was just
Ah.
listening to that, like kind of absorbing like
Ah, snipper clips.
and I think it was
I remember having that on my Nintendo
You
Switch
okay? There was
when
a song. It has this
I
really
first
like
got
memorable,
it.
like
It was actually my first
like
one.
repeating melody, and I was just like,
It
damn, I
broke.
want
My
one of
first one
those.
broke
I want
around
something that's just really
2019. I had
simple
to
and
get a new
repeating
one.
That could have like all these different
Never
harmonies
really
going
had the
along
game
with it.
again after
And
that,
just-
but even
it came together.
even
I
still,
really am
I
proud
might
of
I might
what we
see
came up
about
with.
trying to
And also just
re-download
working
it
with
if I
Evan
still got it
already. He's my
on my
cousin,
Nintendo
and
Switch
we did the
account.
Has-Been Hotel
Shout out to
soundtrack
Evan.
together. We
Shout out
we
to
worked
Evan.
together really well, and he
Oh,
was
so
able
it
to pick
wasn't
up the
just
style really well, and
Gooseworx.
we just I
Nice.
don't know, we work really well together, and really happy with how it sounds.
And like the one of the most memorable moments of the pilot is like at the very end, right when Pomni's sitting at the Last Supper table.
Your new home song.
Yeah, and the new home song.
Oh,
like
right,
that
yeah.
hit a chord with everyone. Like, what was how did you go from the
Yeah,
radio song
because
into
just
that
the
piece?
feeling of
Well, it's a very
because just the feeling of
it's
that
a very
piece
like
is
good
just
melody in terms of you can just
nice.
put it in different contexts. Like you can add different chord progressions to it, and it'll just change the feeling completely. So that was just me wanting to try add a different chord progression to that song.
Oh yeah,
like
I
a
do
different
remember
style,
that
and it just,
game.
like, I actually wrote the song before I decided it would go with that scene, and I
Because
was
I
like,
remembered some
yeah,
of the
let's
games
go
from
here.
Nintendo Switch
then it
Switch's
just-
launch back in
Because I kind of
2017.
write music as I write, and then sometimes I'll just like write scenes to the music instead of the other way
Yeah,
around.
that was one of the first things I think. I think even before we were like into animation or modeling,
You just made music.
You made that song, like you made the both the original Digital Circus theme and then New Home, and then you send it to us, and I was like, I don't know what this scene looks like yet, but it is making me feel things.
Yeah. And Michael, what's your thoughts on the soundtrack?
Oh, the soundtrack is great. I've always loved Goose's music, even back when she just did Undertale remixes on YouTube.
Oh yeah,
Hell
just,
yeah.
Oh, I love those.
just such good music. And obviously, we worked together on the Has-Been Hotel pilot, and your music in that was so good. And
Awesome.
just that's
That's
kind of how I
incredible.
discovered you was from just our work together on that. And
Wholesome.
just you make such good stuff. Just really, really, really good music.
Well, thank
Goose
you.
Goose
It's-
isn't used to compliments.
I'm not.
No,
Please
You're
don't
not.
compliment me.
You're not. You're not
Tell me I
legally,
suck.
legally not allowed to have compliments. We have to be mean to you at all times, but I'm not going to today.
But it's gonna be in the Jack's
Breaching
voice
your
though.
contract.
That's the only.
I am.
All right, next question. So, Michael,
Yes.
how does it feel to play N and Jax, two completely different roles, and how do you switch between them?
Well, it's really
Oh,
fun
right.
because one is just so chipper, and the other just doesn't really give a crap.
I love
No,
that.
it's
so
it's really
so
fun.
smooth.
Yeah, no, they're both kind of in the same register. Just one is more smiley, and the other's just a little more carefree. I don't even really change the voice that much. It's really fun. Just I don't know.
They are
there's
distinct,
no like
which is
there's
cool.
no thought that comes to mind when I like switch between them. It just kind of is
How did
seamless
you-
for me.
How did you design? You know, like we always joke. All the creators joke like Michael. We were just telling Pelo like, you're gonna get Pelo. You're gonna get Michael in your indie show, man. You've become like the good luck charm of indie animation. How did that happen? Like, how did this happen? Was it by design?
I don't know.
Right,
I
'cause
just
after
I have
all,
really cool friends.
How
that make
did
cool
Michael
stuff, and they
Kovach
just
really
ask me to
make
be a
his
part of it, and
entrance
I'm just
into
really
the
grateful for them.
animation scene?
Isn't that incredible though? It's
Because I
just
mean,
like,
he's just
oh,
in
hey,
so many projects, and
we're working on
heck,
this thing. Do you want to join? And like, you
he's
just can do it.
in
You don't have to,
Exactly.
like,
No,
go
it's
through
genuinely
the
awesome, and
machine.
like I love getting to work with my friends on cool
Oh,
things.
looking
and
at the live chat right now,
it's just
who is my favorite
it's surreal.
Murder
It's something
character?
I never really anticipated. Like
I
I
would
didn't
have to
expect to be a part
say
of
Uzi?
basically
'Cause
4 of the
she's
5
super
shows
cool.
that you're representing today. Just very weird.
Plus, I can understand that bit of edginess she has.
You're just really easy to work with. Like back when we did Darley Boxman, I was just like, I need to get this guy back for something else.
Yeah, and I loved working on Darley Boxman with you, and I know that you we recorded the second one. Hopefully, at some point we get to see that. But who knows?
Those lines are there. I just
they
don't
exist.
have time.
Yeah, too many circus antics going on.
Stuck in the circus now.
Speaking of,
Yeah, trying to prepare for the full season
what
of the
inspired the
Amazing
design of the
Digital
characters then?
Circus. Once the official release date
Well, there's
is
different things
announced.
for everyone. I know with Murder Drones, you wanted to keep it like kind of every character has like the same base. And for some reason, you said, oh yeah, Goose, you can do whatever you want. And I'm like, wow, I could make every character completely different.
And you did.
Extremely hard to make.
And you did.
Right?
I apologize for that. You shouldn't have given me free reign.
No, I think one of the big reasons it's such a hit is because the designs are so unique and so versatile and different. Like it gives all of them. You can literally just look at Pomni. You can look at this goob and be like, "Yep, I know a personality." Or you can look like Jax and same thing.
Right,
It's
because
fantastic. You did an incredible job there.
I love how the
There's a lot of characters
personalities
who
are
have just
really brought
kinda
out
got right on the
with the
first try when
characters.
designing them. Like Pomni's one of them, or well, she had
Oh,
a different
really?
design that was like a frog, but I didn't want to go that direction. I was like, this should be circus related in some way.
Wait, you drew a frog first for Pomni? Was she
Yeah,
gonna be
it's
a
in
frog?
the sheet. There's this spindly frog thing. And that was originally going to be like the audience
Really?
surrogate character, but then I was like, okay, well, the audience surrogate should be the main character, and the main character should be circus related in a way.
Yeah.
So
I think
just
everybody
a little
loves
jester.
Pomni. She is literally everywhere.
Little jester person.
People wanted that little clown in their lives, and now they all relate to her. It's really good.
Why rabbit for Jax though?
Because I'm a big fan of Popey the Performer, and there's a psychopath rabbit character in that show, and I was like, I want one of those in my show.
Ah,
So then I was like, when I
that's
design a
where the
rabbit.
inspiration's from.
Yeah, you drew like I think you drew a little rabbit first, right? Before you went to what he is now.
I mean, I drew a bunch of
Okay.
different heads, just saying like, what could his face look like, and I settled on
Love that.
something. I liked.
Zubal's a really interesting one. Can you tell us what inspired her or them?
Zubul was one of the first
Right.
characters I designed, actually, because I don't know, I like 90s
Ah.
toys.
You also like triangle heads.
Kind of makes sense
Yes,
considering
definitely.
the fact
So I was
that,
like, I could combine
you know,
90s toys and
Gooseworx'
triangle
logo
heads
and
to
then
create the perfect character.
some very
Yeah, I just-
interesting
So we actually have
abstract
one here,
shapes.
We're pulling up a
could
With
screen
switch out
Zubal's
their
of
design.
inspiration. These Zolo toys. Love
Yeah.
that.
Goose, I don't know what childhood you had, but you had some weird toys.
Yeah, so it looked like a lot of fun.
It made me who I am today.
All right, we
Wait,
have
what?
we'll move on to the AMAs now. So everyone watching, if you do have your questions, please drop them in the chat, and
I
we'll
don't know,
start
but
pulling them
okay.
Again, we can't go through everyone's, but yet we'll try to get through as many as we can, and obviously nothing that will get us canceled or spoilers. No spoilers.
Yep. Before we begin, though,
Right.
Michael, do you have a favorite
No
design?
spoilers.
Which one's your favorite
No
design? I know Kane's your
spoilers
favorite
at
character, but
all.
who has your favorite design?
Oh, favorite design
Nada.
is tough.
Nope.
I really
Nothing.
like Kinger's design. How he's just a chest piece with like a king chest piece with a nice robe. It's so fun.
It's very simple, but it's very
Oh
fun.
yeah,
It is, it's
right.
simple.
Alright, let's go to our
Because
first
to be
question.
fair, it is pretty darn awesome.
All right,
Being
Goose,
a-
first question.
how he's a
Jules
representation
asks,
of
would you describe
royalty.
Kane as an antagonist
Or
or
no,
something else?
royalty.
Question.
That is a good
Oh,
question.
they're doing questions.
Like, I wouldn't call Kane a villain, but I think I would call him an
Okay, for my question,
because he
is
doesn't
the
he
picture-
doesn't mean harm,
Let me
but he
see.
causes harm. Like he is an obstacle for these characters a lot of the time,
Got
or
it,
at least
yeah.
for what I have planned. There's
trying to
sometimes
be a
when
nice
he
guy, but-
really
Chess
just doesn't get
piece.
it.
But he really thinks he's helping them, right? Like he truly believes
Yeah.
that.
Well, there's a
In the
whole like
hallway.
spectrum of human emotion that he just doesn't feel, so he
Kinger's
can't like empathize with it.
wife.
Right.
Because I know it's been a theory by the fans
Cool.
that
Alright,
the
next
queen
question.
chess piece that we see,
Yep.
if it's Kinger's wife or not.
Next question. Mitchell Smith asks, "How has your previous work influenced? How has your previous work influenced DC?"
Triangle head.
Yeah, that's like the only thing I can think of. Is there anything else?
No,
Is there anything
yeah.
else?
Like, every new thing I make is kind of like I have the same like 5 ideas, and then I just kind of refresh them and recontextualize them. Like I love, obviously, triangle heads, big giant eyes on objects, characters floating through
Play Silent
voids.
Hill? You ever play Silent Hill?
I haven't. I watched
There's a giant
videos on
pyramid
it.
head in
Yeah.
This might be your cousin.
Yeah,
no, that's
existential
really cool.
themes. Those are just like immortality is something that just like all these things just really fascinate me, and they're probably gonna be in everything
Really?
I ever make just because I have a lot of fun exploring. them.
Wow.
I mean, that was one of the biggest things that like drew us to your work, right? Like when we were looking at Runmo and stuff like that, it was, it presented itself as obviously
Very
like
colorful.
something colorful, but
Yeah.
then you're like, oh, there's so much more to this, and that really like that's what this sort of generation, I guess millennials, Gen Z, it's sort of where we are starting to gravitate towards, and I think like games like Undertale that are super self-aware, like super like in depth like that.
They know exactly what
Yeah.
they want.
They know what they want, right? And
Because
that
after
is
all, I
characteristic
like
of,
how
like,
Undertale really has that self-awareness, especially in its story with the route you
keep
choose.
making things you like, Goose.
But also its characters,
Let's go on to the next.
which is pretty darn nice.
Awesome. Let's go on to the next question. Next question. Chibiloto asks, "What inspired the personalities of each character?"
Chibiloto.
Let's start off with Jax first.
Well, they kind of work as a group. Like their personalities, I didn't want like them to be too similar. Like I wanted it to just have a really good ensemble cast that could all fill in for where the other ones lack.
Totally.
And what I noticed on social media and like fan art is every single character has its own fan base. Like
Yeah.
every character has its own like just lovable, like loving fans. It's great. Like I think what you made here, it's really unique. So good job.
I want to give every character the proper amount of care, even if in the pilot they couldn't really have the most screen time because obviously
even Bubble,
only
which I
fit
did
so
not
much
expect to
into
have
a
fans.
Bubble and Zooble.
Yes.
Zooble barely got
Sweet.
any screen time, so
Because
it'd be
after
nice
all,
to see,
I feel like
more
Kinger,
of that in a full show, and
I
also
feel like
just nice
Kinger
seeing
and
what the
Gangle
fans
and
have come up
Zooble
with,
definitely
too.
deserve
Just
a
seeing fans
bit more
love
screen
these
time.
characters, even
Because
if
I
they've
really
had
hope
such
we get
little
to
screen
see them get more
Feels
screen
like
time once we
in
get
my
a full
plans,
season of the amazing digital
Zooble doesn't get
circus.
much screen time in episode
Possibly
2.
seeing an episode
Either.
centered
But
around
don't worry,
each of
episode
them
3
would be pretty
is the
nice.
Zooble episode.
Have you seen the
Assuming
the-
we get funded for a full season.
Yeah. Have you
We
seen
need
the,
a Zooble
the
pin.
fan OCs of characters?
Hell
like people just
yeah.
creating like, yeah. What
No,
do you
I
think of
love
them?
seeing the fan characters.
I still have yet to see
Yeah.
the fan
It's like,
OCs.
wow, I see this for other franchises, but now it's for my franchise. Wow.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Wow.
I saw a fan character that was just like, those little thingies, those little toys with like the wires and the balls or whatever that you see at like a
Yeah,
doctor's
I
office.
saw that one.
I saw an OC that was like that. And I'm like, that's so cool.
I didn't even know you could make a character out
Really?
of that. That's really
I know.
awesome.
I
Awesome.
don't even
that's
know what
what
he's
that-
talking about, but you
Drawing
know,
people
I'm
in, you
curious
can just
to
make
see.
a character out of anything.
Yeah, absolutely. Cool. Next question. We have nothing.
Yeah, hold on. There we
There
go.
we go. Abnor Manomaly
Oh.
asks, does the
Well, we
Digital
have
Circus
something
crew ever
now.
get to eat that feast Bubble made? Did they ever get to eat it?
Yeah, they get to eat. They get to taste. They just don't get to digest.
What was on the menu? I'm really curious. There was like bread and some chicken. What else was there?
More things.
There's a big
Bubble
turkey.
Because I
League
mean, the
or Tommy,
feast
wasn't
looked
there?
like it had
Yeah.
the style of Sunset Paradise
Is that-
textures
I
on
don't know
it.
what's on the menu.
We
I
asked
wasn't
Liam
the
this
set
question.
dresser
Is there
for
a-
that
Oh,
scene.
I'm checking the
Is
live
there
chat
Italian
right
cuisine
now.
in Digital
My
Circus? We
opinion
asked
on
Liam the same thing.
Jax. Because I mean,
I think
Jax
there's
may
everything that's
seem
in
like a jerk,
Kane's,
but even
like,
still, I do like how
memory bank in
funny he
his,
can be at
library.
times.
Oh, I love that.
Especially
So
kind of doing
spaghetti's
some
probably
fourth
in
wall breaks.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Because he's
Cool.
kind
Next
of one of
question.
those cool
We have-
characters
Spaghetti
who
fans.
makes you
There's spaghetti.
jerky mean, but I feel like he might play a
Luke is a
bigger
spaghetti
role
fan.
later
Kiro
on in the
asks,
series
what
as we go
what's it
on. Because
like
you never
abstractly?
know.
Do you feel any
Characters
pain?
always have a way
That's a
that they
good
change in the
question.
series
Mm.
as the series goes on and it develops.
It
Everything
might
you
be
say now
Because
explored
I'm
later
excited
in
to
the
see how
series.
Jax turns out in the full series.
Ooh. Oh yeah, just a heads up, like Goose is writing and developing Digital Circus. Like she's already writing stuff and things like that. We haven't obviously confirmed the season yet, but like we still want her to go and explore the world and come up with stuff. It's not just like a Goose, no more writing your characters. You're not allowed.
Yeah.
Goose is free to do whatever she wants, so she wants
Yeah,
to write
'cause
more characters.
that's
and stuff,
pretty
so I don't know
sweet
how
of
far
them to
she's
be
planning.
doing.
Yeah, sorry, we're
Because it
not
just
making a full
shows how
season,
much
it didn't get
Glitch
enough
wants to
views.
be able to take its time
sorry,
to
just
make the series
chuck it all out
that they're
the window.
doing right now perfect.
Next question.
Not a reference to SMG4 movie. It's got to be
Wolf
perfect by any means.
Ranger asks, if Gangle wore heavy clothing, would she collapse? Oh, physics. A physics question.
Yeah.
Ooh. Right,
well, the
because
physics
after
in
all,
the
she's
Digital
only
Circus
made of
don't really make any
ribbons.
sense. So I guess it depends on her attitude. Because I like to think that like when she's happy and she's got her happy mask on, like she's more just able to do anything. But when she's sad, she's way more floppy and subject to the whims of the world.
Probably also depends on the comedy of how you're writing the scene. You know, if you want it to be funny, you want her to have a funny, like, you know, like gravity. Maybe you'd put that in, but otherwise, probably not.
I mean, canonically, Kane just lets stuff happen if he thinks it's funny.
Bites his own eyes with his teeth if it's funny.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, we had actually speaking of Kane, we did have a question we wanted to ask real quick, but we forgot this. How does Kane brush his teeth? Just real quick.
Oh.
Does he brush his teeth?
Does he brush them?
Because I feel like he would have a
don't think
giant
he needs to,
toothbrush and then
but
just
I
kind
think
of
he
use
could.
the
Hygiene?
wacky physics
If he wanted to.
of the magic of the
Those
digital
Jax
circus
brushes
to
teeth,
do
They're
it.
pretty yellow.
There's no way Jax brushes his teeth. Look at those things.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
his teeth are
Alright,
super
cool. Let's go
yellow,
on to the
but
next
then again,
question.
those are the textures.
Annie asks, what was the Glowing Queen's inspiration? That's a very interesting one.
Lots of things. I
Big
like
worm.
big,
Oh.
giant worms in fiction.
Like
I think
Liam.
Empress Bull Blacks was definitely the biggest
So, what,
inspiration
like
for making
sandworms
into just a
or.
big insect queen.
You
Giant
do
worm.
like your
Because that.
giant sort of
Because I gotta say,
monster characters.
very
being
nice
more
touch
like
on
that's
that.
what I've
goofy
noticed,
monsters.
because I
I
gotta
do.
say, I had no idea it
Love
was
that.
Elise Lovelock who was the glowing queen.
All right, well, let's pull up the next question. Not a
I
person.
really hope
says,
we get
"Can
to
you
see
say something
Return of
that
the
Jax
Glowing
said
Queen
as N and
in
vice
full
versa?"
season.
Alright, that's you, Michael.
That's you, Michael.
Oh, here's the fun one. Here's the fun one. I'm fine with doing whatever, so long as I get to see people get hurt or whatever the line was. It was like,
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
fine with
oh.
doing whatever.
Funny things happen to
Oh,
people.
that is good.
Yep. So, there's that line, and then Jax saying like, "Sure, I love doing anything." There's
Wow,
Sounds
wow.
like
similar lines.
Sorry, I was trying to just repeat Michael right there.
Goose and Liam are just
Sure.
interlinked.
I love
Goose,
doing
you
anything.
voice- you voice Bubble as well, right?
I sure do.
Is that could you give us a little sample of Bubble? Is that a filter you put on, or is that just
I mean,
a
I
voice
have
you
to
don't do?
yell because he's always like, "That's right, Kane!" Like stuff like that.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Can you give us a bubble impression?
Oh.
Give
Say
us a-
something to Jax. Say something to Jax real quick.
And Jax reply.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
What
I
do you
kiss
want?
you?
Ew. Lay it on me.
Oh! Jax! Jeez! This is
Sugar.
Spawn.
Use some tongue.
No, stop. We're ending that.
End-
We're ending that roleplay there.
You spawned so much fun out just then. Holy.
Gotta be done. Anyway,
That's
Oh,
too much
no.
power, man.
yeah,
That's
we're
too
gonna
much power.
forget that. I'm gonna move on to the next
Don't
question.
worry, I'm sure the fans will be responsible.
Oh boy. I guess ask how much love is Bubble legally allowed to give? That's a very interesting one.
Ooh.
I don't want another Bubble question, but
We got another Bubble
I
question.
think we just saw it. We just saw
I don't
it earlier in
know
the last question.
how
An
much
adequate
love
amount.
Bubble
Not
is
so inadequate.
legally.
So just just
Well, I mean, legally
Yeah, a bit of
allowed to
smooching.
give. Because, I mean,
That's legally how much you can.
Just a little.
it's like,
A little bit of
how
smooching.
much?
I don't like the direction of where
I
this
I
is
don't like
going.
this is
Luke.
going.
Well, I
Okay.
mean, I don't know.
So we have the next question loaded up. Cube, please. Okay, go, Kevin.
Icy asks, how does Jax eat if he can't open his mouth?
Oh, interesting.
Same way he talks, baby, like a robot.
Right.
He can open his mouth though. He does it in the pilot.
He just has to be choked
All
really
right.
hard to open his mouth, apparently.
I mean, I like to imagine the characters eat just like I've posted a GIF of this many times, but just like the chow in the chow garden. They just kind of hold the food up and then it just shrinks
Right.
incrementally.
Oh, it's like Animal Crossing. Yeah.
The way it does in
That's
video
cool.
games.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there?
Yeah, 'cause
is
it's
there
like
any
it-
favorite notable foods from
That's
any of the
right.
characters, like Jack?
The animal
Tommy?
villagers in
What
Animal
is Jax's
Crossing do
favorite
do
food?
that.
I don't know. That's a question I get asked a lot on
Spaghetti.
Tumblr, and I'm just like, I have to think of an answer.
Spaghetti?
to
Spaghetti
someday.
fans are winning today. It's spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Oh, yeah, no, fans love spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Lots
There
of
you go,
spaghetti.
canon. That's canon.
What does Pomni like?
Mm,
Salmon.
But
Salmon. All right.
no, no tears.
There you go. Everything we say is canon.
She's
Next
too
question.
sweet.
Let's pull it up.
Mm. I do
Soup
like
Takeover
salmon.
asks, was the ending a Last Supper reference? I don't know.
In a very
Wait.
very superficial kind of way, yeah. I just
Wait,
I thought it would be funny.
are they meaning the religious thing
Everyone was
with?
like
You see that?
Because I
There's
think
a lot
if
of,
you
like,
guys
religious
get it,
imagery
you would
and
know what I'm
stuff, but,
talking
like,
about.
A lot of it is just because I think it's kind of funny to put that in a cartoon.
It's like a it's like a game theory Matt Pat video of him just like watching thing, and he just clicks a tab and it just goes to the Last Supper, and it's the funniest thing out of context.
Yeah.
I've seen so many people also like take the picture you did of Pomni on the cross, and people be like, does this mean
Yeah.
something?
No,
what
I
are
just
they
did that.
implying?
I just did that with the model I made because once again I just thought it would be funny. I thought it would be a funny visual, just having this little clown crucified.
Pomni.
I love that like Goose would just do something she thinks is funny. People be like, "This is lore.
Is
this
this
must be
lore?"
I mean, it might
Yes,
be. You never know. Maybe she's
because this is
telling-
You never know.
lore right here.
I lie all the
All right,
time.
next.
It's
I'll be in a
cool.
session with Goose, and she'll tell me something like just whatever's going on, and I'll be like, "Are you serious?" Like maybe later down the line something happens, and I'm like, "Really?" And I won't know if she's lying or telling the truth. I won't know if she means it or not. I'm like, I'll be like, just doing my thing, and she'll be like, "Jax dies," and I'm like, "Does he really?" You'll have to see.
Yeah, she does that all the time.
She does
I
that all
know.
the time. Fine.
Awesome. Let's
Next
go on to
question.
yeah, next question.
I love keeping
Oh, sorry,
people
Goose,
on
you
their
were
toes.
Crowded asks, how much can Ragatha physically survive?
I mean, theoretically, they can physically survive anything. Like, she got really beat up in the pilot, and that
Right.
kind of jumbled her code up a bit, made her a bit
But
glitchy.
she
but,
felt
like,
the pain, right? It sounded
Yeah,
like she
yeah.
felt the pain.
Right.
But that could never kill her.
Yeah.
Unless
so
it
that
Right,
means-
also
because
breaks
as
her
I've seen
mind, and then she
from
extracts
the
it.
little short that teased Ragatha a while back, she has shown to be a bit resistant
So that means they can
to
feel any
kind
kind
of pain
inflicted. They just can't.
slash
Yeah, can they be
kind of
severed? Like,
able to
can Ragatha
endure
just
yes.
things.
fall off? Yeah.
They
it'll be
can
like
get cut up,
disembodied
they
head?
can get stabbed, they can do any of that. I like to think they feel a little less physical pain than you would in the real world, just because they do so
Okay.
many cartoony, wacky things, and like maybe feeling less pain would be more like existentially terrifying.
Okay, that's terrifying. Why would Kane have that in?
Why would why would he program in pain?
Because he feels like he should. He's not a very good AI. He's
It'll help them. All right, cool.
All right, well,
because
awesome.
if you
Let's
take
bring up the
away
next
pain,
question.
they go insane. Have you seen that where
it
people
makes
are
them
in a
feel-
room alone and like there's this
Right.
button that shocks them and they always press the button twice because they'd rather feel pain than be bored?
Wow.
That is actually deep as hell.
That is terrifying. Anyway.
Aqua Basilis
Ever
asks,
seen
which
Dark
characters...
Man?
I have not. Dark Man.
Can't feel.
Is that
He
a-
goes
is that-
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Which character in DC did you have the most fun designing?
I think Zubul. Because Zubul was like one of the first things that I was just really excited to tackle. Just like a character that's all built of random pieces. That was what I first started collecting reference for and just kind of... It's one of the first characters I designed, so I had a lot of fun with Zooble. I like Zooble.
That's it.
It's really fun having a
There you
character where you can just swap out their body parts if you wanted to. Like, you saw it on their door that they have like slightly different pieces on their door than they do in the episode. So it's like there's a lot of room to explore that and play around with that a little.
That's really interesting. Cool.
Yeah, I know. I think that's a big part of the design, right? You were saying like right at the outset, you want Zooble to change. Like if you were to do multiple episodes, every episode you wanted to swap out parts.
Yeah. I want there to be a new Zooble in every episode.
That's cool.
All right, next question.
I mean, they'll still have the signature triangle head, bean body. It's just everything else that swaps out.
Awesome. Dead Ghost asks, how did the other characters get their names? Was it like Pomni? So they have a little roulette wheel.
Oh, right. Yeah, considering the fact that
I think it's different for each
machine
character.
only
I think
had
some of
five
them, like Jax, definitely chose his
5
name.
letters on it.
Ah.
I like to imagine that Jax also chose Gangle's name.
Just made it up for them.
Yeah.
Just bullies
Yeah.
Gangle even in coming up with their name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it's pretty different for each one, just based on how they handle it. Like some of them are just like, I don't care, you can name me, or some of them like, let me think about it. I'll choose my own name.
But out of universe though, how do you get inspiration for all these names? Because they're so unique. You know, Jax, Pomni, Zooble, Kane. Is there anything you look to reference, or is it the first thing that pops in your head?
I kind of just I look at the design and then I put syllables together until I think it sounds good.
Like gloinks.
Gloinks, yeah, that's the weirdest word.
Yeah.
But you know, it fits.
For a
You can
while,
look at it.
Loinks.
Ragatha was named Emmy, but then I
Oh.
didn't think that was that great. I thought Ragatha was better.
Raggedy.
Next question. Mabe asks, can they change clothes or is it part of their skin?
Oh no. Oh, this is
They
I know
can't
it's-
change their clothes, but Kane can change their clothes.
Ah.
It is part of their skin,
Okay.
or like their quote unquote skin. It's just
So
part
is
of
it
their
like
design.
Is it like a video
Oh.
game where like if you look underneath their head, if Pomni lifted up her hat, would it just be nothing?
It would just be nothing
No.
with like backface culling.
Ah.
It would-
That's
What?
awesome. That's
I
crazy.
really want to put a gag in one of the episodes where she
Yeah.
does that finally.
I love that.
That's cool.
Cool. Next question. King Eka asks, is Kane's voice based off of Spamton?
No. No, yeah, it is. Yeah, when I was
Well, I mean,
designing the
it is
character,
kind of comparable, but even still,
specific Spamton dubs that I was like, wow, this guy really captures that character. I like that. And then when I was thinking like, what
And then you
voice should I
literally
give
got the
Kane?
guy.
And then I was
Yeah.
like, oh wait, that guy's voice would fit. What if we just actually got that guy? And
Yeah,
then we
that's what it
did,
said in the
and-
audition sheet. When I got the audition sheet, I saw that it said Kane voice ref. Literally just Spamton voice dub guy. We could just
By
reach out
Alex
to him,
Rochon.
probably. Alex Rochon, he's so freaking good.
He
He's
did
a
such a good
perfect
job
fit.
with it. Like, he's the perfect person
Yeah,
to play that character.
Mhm.
yeah.
Michael, can you do a Kane
I
impression?
gotta say, Alex Rochon is definitely funny, especially with
Just make it
what
sound
he
like a
did
bootleg
a
Markiplier
little
voice
while
if
back
I try.
with.
Welcome to the amazing digital
'Cause-
circus.
Wow.
That's pretty good.
Oh my
That's
god,
pretty
that is a good impression.
convincing, Katie.
Boisterous. I like it.
Definitely very
question.
convincing.
Farsgate asks, what do you think about the fan art?
Right.
Well, there's lots of different kinds of fan art.
There's a lot. Yeah.
A lot of it I think is pretty cool.
Yeah.
And then there's another whole portion of it that I don't look at because I don't want to see it.
I've seen some
that's
very fun pieces of fan art. In a positive and negative way, but mostly positive.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
No,
I
it's-
have a folder of Jack's fan art that I've just been collecting because that's my
For
boy.
research?
Wow.
For research.
Yeah. Okay.
Make a Jax
For
collage.
research.
Why would I need to research Jack's? This is just for my personal enjoyment.
I love. She's
Let's
honestly
not
just
show
very
you
honest.
how much I like this guy.
Yeah.
Don't
All
look,
right,
don't
all
look
right.
don't look for the photo of Jax in the maid outfit or anything. No,
Who drew that?
I wonder.
Why would anybody
It's,
draw
um,
that?
I
It's
don't
messed
know.
up.
There's I've seen lots of Goose fan drawings of Jax. I say fan drawings, but it's literally your character, so it's not fan drawings. It's, you're just drawing the character. But you are a fan of Jax. Let me say
I
that.
am. I accidentally
Um,
cast myself under my own spell. He's just the most fun to doodle, and he's also really simple, so it's just easy to doodle him.
Rabbit.
Jack, yeah, okay. Goose, is there anything you want the fans to draw Jax in after this stream? Like any
What kind of question is that?
Like I don't know.
Much
It's just
power.
like, is there anything you want to see Jax dressed as? And
Luke.
the fans will draw it for you. It's
All right.
a silly little question.
Draw him.
Make a fan request.
Yeah,
to the
fan
fans, your
request to the
character.
There isn't enough art of him in like fancy like tuxedos and stuff, and like suits. That I always like that.
Dapper Jax.
Dapper Jax.
Dapper Jax.
Dapper Jax.
All right.
Yep.
Fans, you heard it. We better see more Dapper Jax.
I love that. All right, let's continue. So we have another question.
Draw Jack's crying. I like when he cries.
Poor man.
Phantom asks, how many girls does Gangle have?
How many
How many
masks?
what?
Girls? How many masks
Girls.
does Gangle
What
have?
does that mean? How many masks?
How many masks?
Oh,
he's
right.
got
Because we've only seen her comedy
a
mask
happy
and
one
then
and a sad one.
her sad
And
mask.
why does the sad one keep
Because
breaking?
that
all
actually
the time?
does make me wonder what other mask
That's
she
the
But the
question.
happy one.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That might go down a story arc, a character thread.
because-
Who knows?
That mask is just simply more fragile. If
Can
she
the
was a
sad one
happy,
break?
joyful person, then I think the sad one would be able to break more. But
Hmm.
the truth is,
Are there-
the real her is harder to break.
Here's a really big question, actually, just going off of that. Have there been any cut characters from the show? So any characters like that were originally going to be in it, or
I
changed?
mean, Kaufmo, kind of. He was gonna be part of the main cast.
really?
Oh, and
That's
then,
when I
interesting.
then
developed,
he died.
Wow.
but then I developed Jax, and I was like, okay, this is too many characters. Let's sacrifice this guy. He can be of use to us yet.
I want to mention also, I saw like when you were teasing obviously the pilot coming out, I saw what looked like a 3D rendered or at least sculpted or something picture of Kaufmo. I'm like, did you really go through the effort of at least sculpting like a 3D model?
Yeah,
Not
I
use
went
it?
into Blender and I made. He
That was all
doesn't have
Goose.
legs. He doesn't really have anything below the waist. The background is just a flat 2D plane of an image with the circus printed on it.
It's really impressive.
So good.
I wanted it to
I
look
genuinely
real.
was like, did they really 3D model Kaufmo?
Yeah.
That was all Goose. Yep.
Cool. We got the next question
Yep.
on.
We're coming towards the end of the segment, so we have a few final questions. SpongeBob asks, would Pomni be friends with Kaufmo if he didn't get extracted? Would they have been friends?
I think
That
she
is
would
a
have
good
been, because I
question.
mean, seriously.
Perhaps. Or though
They were
perhaps
both
maybe
looking for a
Pomni would
way
have been very
out.
annoyed by his jokes. Maybe his
kind of
jokes were
person was
actually
he?
not very good.
What kind
Maybe
of
she's
person
like, "Why
was
are you
Kaufmo?"
joking? This is serious business."
Oh, yeah, what kind of person was Kaufmo?
You're asking too many questions.
He
was
doesn't know.
basically,
Oh.
based on the original plan, he was kind of the same as Ragatha in a sense, that he was just kind of friendly and happy and always goofing around.
Yeah.
But
Just like
subject
a very cheery, optimistic kind of like
pain and violence.
kind of
All right.
toxic
I'm gonna be
positivity
right
almost
back.
kind of clown character.
I'm just gonna
I
leave.
guess.
Yeah.
Gonna keep the stream on.
That's incredible.
Gotta do something.
Guys, thank you so much for the segment. Like, this was so much fun. Just a few genuine questions for me. Michael, obviously, you're voicing Jax.
Mhm.
What is there anything you want to see happen in the show while Goose is here? What do you want next from Digital Circus? What do you want next from Jax? What would you like
Oh
to see?
man, there's so much I'd like because there's so much room to explore with these characters and like the setting. It's a digital world, and obviously, I assume that means that they can manipulate that world and do all kinds of fun things with it. Like it's not just the circus tent, it's not just the grounds. I figured there's more room to explore and like create environments and stuff. So it's the possibilities are kind of endless, I would say. And I want to see a beach episode. Let's get a beach episode going.
Beach
guys.
OVA, let's go.
Get the
Is that in
anime
books,
beach
Goose?
OVA episode going.
Hey, if you could give me 9 episodes instead of 8, well, we could fit it in there.
Yeah.
We'll
Have everything very
tell you how
planned
many
out.
episodes very soon. We'll tell you how many
There's
episodes
not
are
much
still very
room.
soon. But we'll do an OVA. We'll see if we can
Let's
figure
get an
out if we
OVA
can
in.
find
Yeah.
time. Yeah, yeah.
If not, just a picture of Kane at the beach is enough.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Goose, just finishing off, like, what is the, what for you?
Sorry about that,
obviously
everyone.
You're writing and working
But I'm back.
on more of the show. Just how important is just community to all of that, and like what you want to do and your ambitions for the show? How much does that sort of, because you are online quite a bit and you interact with the fans a lot. I can see that you
I'm excited to
love
see how the
engaging with
game
the fans.
show's gonna go.
So what does this community mean to you, I guess, and what's important to you to see?
You're the guys that are making the show happen. Like, just like knowing that something I write is gonna be like subjected to a large group of people that like also that want to see it. I think that's really motivating to me. Just knowing
That
like
is
any
just
little subtle
really
thing I put in
interesting
there is
as a
gonna get
whole.
noticed by someone, and that's really cool.
Matt Pat's gonna notice. He'll
He
notice.
sure is.
Oh, that's fantastic. I think are we finished on time? Yep, we're good on time. Okay, so I'm just double checking with our stream manager, Cube. All right, cool. Goose, Michael, thank you guys so much for your time. This was incredibly interesting.
Thank you very much,
experience. I hope you guys
Gooseworx and
enjoyed
Michael
yourselves as well.
Kovach,
Thank you so much
for this
for joining
very
us.
awesome
Thank you for bringing
time.
this sad girl into the world.
Yeah, the world needs more Pomni.
Yes,
Yes,
because
thank you for supporting
I
the merch,
need the
Michael.
plushies.
Yes, of course, I had to get it
need
all. I've got
along with
everything.
paying off my college tuition.
Thank you
Heck
for
yes.
letting me have Michael with me, so I
Yes.
wasn't too awkward.
It was fun. I don't
No,
think
you
you
were
were that.
great.
I
You
don't think you were
absolutely
were.
awkward, Goose. You did great.
You were awesome, Gooseworx.
Yeah.
So next up we have a voice actor game show. We have Michael. Michael, we're going to see you very, very
Yes.
soon as well.
Time to see how this
And
awesome
that
game
will be
show's
actually
gonna
hosted
go
by
with
Saberspark.
Saberspark being the
Very,
host.
very excited for this.
As I'm
It's
excited
gonna be
to
a lot
see
of
how
fun.
it's gonna play
The
out,
voice-
if
you're gonna
it's
see a
gonna
lot
kind
of
of play out
crossover
like
of characters.
trivia or.
Goose, you're going to want to check this out as well.
'Cause
We're gonna
it's
put
making me
Jackson in
wonder.
situations with a bunch of other characters as well. So stay tuned for that.
Yep. But I think we have our next indie spotlight.
Yeah, we're going to be showing that first. Goose, thank you so much for your time.
Ooh, the next indie spotlight. I'm so excited because we got Farfetch,
And
Playground.
next segment.
It's time to see what else is gonna be in store for.
Crying. It's not even noon yet.
Ooh, huh?
What does it mean?
Ramshackle. I recognize the style. From the creator of Ramshackle becomes more Ramshackle.
Oh. Stone, what the fuck?
Very interesting animation style.
Losers like us. We're all we've got on this bitch of an earth. We gotta stick
My.
together.
How sweet and yet very tough. Ramshackle, the animated
Hey
pilot,
guys, I'm
coming
Z, and
soon.
I'm the creator of Ramshackle. Ramshackle is a 13-minute pilot following the misadventures of 3 street rats, Stone, Skip, and Vinny, as they try to survive on the streets of their crime-ridden town. In this episode, the trio finds a baby in the trash
Wow.
can and has to figure out what to do with it. So basically, it's like Tokyo Godfathers, but worse. The pilot will be posted on my YouTube
Really?
at ZDZ, and it's expected to be out sometime around early 2024. If you like found family, absurd humor,
Yay!
eating the rich, and general chaos, Ramshackle's the
Living
shit post for you.
Stone.
If you want to support the project, you can check out my Patreon at patreon.com/ZDZ, or you can go to my merch shop at zdz-shop.fourthwall.com. My username on all socials is ZDZ if you want to check out more Ramshackle content. And yeah, thank you so much, Glitch, for the shout out and organizing this event and just generally being such a huge
Man.
supporter of indie animation.
Pretty cool.
Welcome everyone to the GLITCHX
Time for the
Voice
game
Actors Game
show.
Where I, Saberspark, will bring 6
Hello,
talented actors
Saberspark.
with grueling gauntlets
With
of
a
improv and
new
vocal
model.
challenges, all to win the hollowed Saberspark. Hey, you did a real good job there, champ. Trophy. Now, without further ado, let's bring on
Wow.
our guests.
We need that to be a real thing.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
what?
wait,
Where is
where's
everyone?
Oh boy,
What?
I can't wait to play this
Yes.
game show. As soon
Oh,
as we figure
there's
out how
a
to get on
newsie.
stage.
Yeah, I'm lost.
What?
Not
How are
used
you
to
guys still
being
trying to figure this
two-dimensional.
out?
It's really throwing off my sense of direction. Hey, Kane, you're a theater nerd, right? You know the
Oh.
way?
Sorry, I'm too lost in the anticipation of
Alex
this
Rochon.
live show. Can you feel the excitement, the adrenaline, the awareness that any mistakes you
Yes,
make
because
will be
he's
etched into the public
excited to be
consciousness
performing
forever?
in front of actual people. Yay! Oh,
Damn it, my boots! Why do they keep running into stupid ass
Hey,
clowns
Striker.
and mess up my
Hold on, everyone. I think I hear someone.
hey.
This way! Come on, the show's already
Freckle!
Oh, so sorry.
We're coming, Mr. Spark! What are you waiting for, Striker? We
Come
mass murderers
on.
love game shows.
Don't you ever compare yourself to me.
Bite me. It's his all-inclusive attitude. Come on, we're wasting time.
Yay!
Sweet.
Sweet.
We found the stage. Do you want to go, or...?
Nick, what are you waiting around for? We gotta go! The show started. The title card will be dropping any...
Voice acting game show hosted by Saberspark. Yeah, people.
Hello, everybody. Looks like we are finally
Yes.
finally made it to the stream and the start of our GLITCHX VA game show. I got little cards for it. Isn't that cool? It's so official. I feel like Drew Carey. You know?
There's only 1 hour left to
I'm
the
your
special
host, Saberspark,
announcement.
and these are your very talented voice acting contestants. Let's introduce them. We got Michael.
You didn't just see me. Hello, how's it going, everybody? I'm a fresh face
Yes.
We got Elsie.
Oh,
Hi,
Michael.
So happy to be here. Hi, everyone.
We got Belle. MVP.
Hello,
We got
Elsie
Belle.
Lovelock.
Hello, everybody. The name is Belle. How you doing?
Hello, Belle.
We got Edward.
What's up? I'm not Michael. Woo! Woo! I'm also in Canada. Woo! Woo!
We have.
Woo!
Canada. Cut him from the stream, please. Please.
No,
cut him.
wait, no, wait.
Praise him right now.
Hold on.
Wait,
I was kidding. I'm not really. I would never.
Canada's not real.
Sorry. We've got Alex.
An actual Canadian.
Oh.
Yes.
We cut him. Just
hello.
And last but not least, we have Lizzie.
Hi, guys!
These are the voices
Yeah.
that bring your indie animated projects to life. So let's give it up for our voice actors, audience. Thank you. I hear y'all clapping in Canada. Wonderful. All right.
Yes,
shall we,
I
shall we
am.
start?
I'm definitely clapping.
Sorry. All right. Our first game is called Acting Out. It's a test of improv, a test
Ooh.
of intelligence.
Acting out.
Intelligence.
Intelligente.
Oh,
It's
the
a test
irony.
of intelligence and a willingness to look like an idiot on stream. All right, each actor will be given a random
Oh,
prize
oh.
like ordering fast
Looks
food,
like Michael
scheduling a
Kovach is
doctor's
already going
appointment,
for
or
it.
showing a friend a meme, but they don't laugh at it. That shit cuts deep. All right. The actor then has 30 seconds to act out the prompt in character, while the other actors try to guess what their prompt was. If a player guesses correctly, they get a point, and so does the person acting for doing a real good job. You know, you're competing for a trophy. My
yes,
trophy here,
that
folks. So
is
please bring your A
Saberspark Flare
game,
Cat 20.
right? This is more important than anything you've ever worked on. Now, let's take
fair.
it away. It is. Now, let's take it away, starting with Michael. Michael, you ready?
I'm ready. We all ready?
Ooh.
I'm ready.
Here's the first.
Yes.
Oh, hey, come
Heck yeah.
here,
Ready, ready.
little one. Come on, come over here.
And is
on.
trying to get somebody's attention.
Oh,
And
come
is a
on,
cat
little
mom.
guy. I know
And
you want to
is-
come say
Oh,
hi.
isn't it
Trying to approach an
obvious?
animal.
N is trying to
Trying to
get a
lure
dog to
a
come
You
to
little
him.
thing, aren't you?
Trying to
Small
comfort an
animal.
animal, but it's
Small
most likely
animal.
more to attack.
Because I mean,
Oh,
seriously,
you-
for most of
Being
us
very
end fans,
dominant.
we would know what he's
Yes.
already doing.
Oh, you're such a cute little. Can I
Oh.
pet you? Come on, let me pet you.
It's just, you're
I can
trying to
just
having
wait
yeah.
for
You've
that.
won the affection.
Oh,
of
I
small
heard it.
animal.
I heard it. Who said cat?
Who-
Someone said cat. You better speak up right
What?
now. Who was it?
I think you heard what you wanted to hear.
I just want to talk about
What are
that.
dogs? Seriously.
I got lackadaisy on my mind. All right.
Wow.
So someone said it's a small. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and say, but none of you all get points, okay?
See, nobody owned up to it.
No, Michael.
All right.
Wait a minute, what the heck does
Michael,
GGAF
hold on, Michael.
I had the
I did
prompts and
say
everything, and
I
nobody
don't get
It's
it.
going to be a cat mom.
Michael,
was it,
what
N?
was it? What was the prompt? Tell us.
The prompt was,
I thought it would've
N
been
is desperately
dogs.
trying to get a cat's attention, but it doesn't give a crap.
Oh, I mean, I said N trying to coax an animal out.
But
Yeah, I think that was
Oh,
specific
that's
from
what
that.
it means.
All right.
Anything.
I had a cat and everything.
All right.
Because
we'll get the next one.
I don't
Elsie,
understand.
you are up. All right. You see your
Okay.
prompt?
I think so.
Oh, this is gonna be
Oh.
good.
Oh. Okay.
Take it away.
Welcome, guys. This is like so stupid or whatever, but
Who's he doing ASMR?
Got it.
Oh my god,
I
she's...
got it first.
Because I was
Well
literally
done.
thinking that, which is how quiet
Well done.
she speaks.
Sniped it right through. All right.
ASMR, because
knew this
the one
threat. I
thing
knew this
that
threat. I saw it and I
speaks
was
very
hold on,
loudly
hold
and
on,
is
hold on,
talking
hold
very
on.
quietly to
Mine
try and
did it for me, too.
crinkle
Do
a
you watch
piece of
ASMR,
paper
Belle?
for a
You have something to
meme.
confess to us?
I know. I know.
Yeah,
about the
Belle,
comments.
what am I doing?
What is that? What is that?
I've actually
Oh
listened
my
to
god,
a few
she's doing
ASMR
it.
things here and there, but like it's not my thing.
Your voice acting. It's all right. Whatever pays the bills. Belle, you are up. As a matter of fact, you see your prompt.
Okay, I see. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be good. Okay.
All right, take it away.
Oh, I've had experience about this one too.
It's close to home.
Excuse me, sir. Look, I'm sorry. I know we got your order mixed up, but there's no need to escalate. You're
Freckles at the drive-thru.
Calm down.
Is that at McDonald's?
Freckles at the drive-thru.
No,
Food.
Oh,
you're
that
getting
was good.
yelled at,
Who
at through a
said-
drive-thru.
very
Who
much-
said Franco is trying to calm down a Karen? So who's
Lizzie.
Karen?
That was Lizzie.
I said he was getting yelled at by a kid.
I said he was confronting.
That's
Karen.
technically true, actually.
I think they both get half a point. Michael and Lizzie get half a point. Well done.
Will you share this point with me?
Yay!
Yeah,
Together, Lizzie.
Share this point. This is
Who
your
Now I
gets
point.
would have
Yeah,
points now. What is this? Whose line is it anyway?
Freaking enough.
The points don't matter, don't you know?
There you go. I mean, if you get it
The
simultaneously,
points don't
then
matter.
the
Crypto
points don't matter
points.
unless I'm winning.
All right,
Wow, very
Edward,
good.
are you ready?
Yep.
All right, get your prompt.
Okay.
I do.
Take it away.
Look, I don't understand why you
Right.
keep asking us all these dumb questions. I don't even know. Am I contestant number what, 2, 3? I don't even like this show. Who
Striker
watches
brought on
this show?
to what's it called?
Dumbest thing. Let me explain something to you. You ain't never gonna find love. Nobody likes
Striker,
you.
Striker on a
It don't-
dating show. No.
It don't matter
What?
how many questions you ask us. Ain't
It's a
nobody
dating
gonna
show.
like you,
Striker having
and it's a
difficulties
waste of
with
my
a date on a
time.
dating show.
Oh, it's so close.
Striker is on a dating matchmaking.
Time. No, I gotta check with the panelists of judges here. Hey, judges, does that count? A dating show? He doesn't want to be on a dating show. Let's hear it here. It's good enough. All right. Who said that? Elsie. You got it. Well done. Well done.
Oh, good job, Elsie Lovelock.
All right. We have our. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm hearing from our tech folks one more time. What was that? All right. Gotcha. All right. Alex, you're next. Alex, you got your prompt. You see it?
Yes.
All right. Take it away.
Excuse me. What are you trying to say? I absolutely. You cannot prove that I didn't estimate that correctly. I absolutely.
Kane got his
You're
taxes
trying to
wrong.
avoid a bill. You're trying to talk your way out of the bill.
Kane is committing tax fraud.
Michael.
Oh my god,
Lizzie got it
tax
first.
fraud.
Lizzie got it first. Lizzie got it first. No, Lizzie got it first. We'll give it up to Lizzie.
I'm sorry,
Yay.
but the IRS has been after
you,
Michael for a
Michael.
while. So please, you're hurting our sting operation right now.
Yeah.
Lizzie, well done. You get the points. You get the point.
Lizzie on fire.
Yay.
All right, but she can guess it, but can she act it? Lizzie, you're up. You see your prompt right there?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Take it
Okay.
away. Go ahead, please.
Hi, everybody. So, I
On the
just wanted
apology
to write a
video.
song.
Oh my God! No,
Wait, what is it? What is it?
Just instantly, just seeing the okay, everybody, I'm so sorry. The water
Michael.
starting. I'm like,
Michael.
okay, that's an apology.
Michael, you're bringing your wizard power.
I didn't know.
Wait.
This video is brought to you by Raid Shadow.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh my God!
Oh my God.
Michael with the point.
No.
All right.
That
All
was
right.
quicker than me. That is wild.
We're bringing it back to the top of the list. Michael, you ready for round 2? You ready for your prompt?
I sure am. Let's go.
All right, fire in the hole. Take it away.
Okay, let me check it out. Thanks everybody for all the donations. It's been it's been a
And
long
doing a charity
while.
stream. And is on a charity stream. And the Twitch streamer.
We've been going for a while.
Who
and-
said charity stream?
Ends on a charity stream. I got it.
Damn, God dang it. You all.
You guys get so fast.
Wait, hold on, Tech. Does that count? Are we good with that? That's pretty damn close. All right, hold on. There's a bit more.
There's more? All right.
Wait, what?
Okay. We've been going
Wait,
for a few days
more?
straight.
And Sunday 24 hours. The charity stream.
Keep on donating.
Who said timer? Elsie,
Oh my goodness, I'm so confused.
You are perceptive gamers.
So done.
Let's go, Elsie.
All
right, Elsie.
Elsie, I'm
Yeah,
noticing
Elsie
the person who
Lovelock,
guesses is
or
next in line for their
Elsie.
prompt. It's kind of
Man.
uncanny.
Oh.
So,
Is that a name
by
on
that
this
logic,
photo?
Belle, you've got to get this next guess here.
Elsie.
All right, Elsie,
Absolutely not.
Sorry.
Your prompt?
Yes.
Take it away.
Yes. Okay. So
Yeah,
okay, so
Elsie.
The premise is that there's like this guy, and he's a ninja, and he's really cool, and he's got
You're trying to explain
he's got
the show
really
to a friend.
cool friends.
Oh.
One of them is like really emo and stuff, and the other has like pink hair.
Wait,
but
explain
he's
anime to a
also
friend.
got murder drone. Ninja.
Explain anime to a friend.
And
She's
Edward,
trying to pitch.
Let's go.
So-
Edward,
No,
Edward,
pirating
Edward,
anime.
Point to Edward.
Pink hair.
All right. Sorry, Belle, you're close, but we got it.
Yeah.
All right.
Eh.
All right, but we got our next prompt here. All right. Belle, you ready?
Okay, let's see this.
Take it away.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
No, you have to read it. Read it.
Yes, come on, Belle. Oh, darn it. Okay, we haven't run into this problem for a while. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna refresh it.
Edward.
Ben.
Yeah,
Come on.
Ed,
That's
yeah.
good. Ed, good job. Good job.
take it.
What's the
I thought you won an Emmy, and then I'm like, no, wait, it's a swerve.
It's worse. All right.
It's way worse.
It's way worse. All right.
Way worse.
All right. Lizzie, you ready?
Oh, let me see.
You got your prompt. Prompt on deck.
Let's see. Let's go onto Google. And
Pomni's searching
Pomni's
herself.
looking herself up on Google.
Pomni googling herself and
Wait,
saying
this looks like a
fan art of herself.
Oh, Pomni Googling herself.
Fan art of
little
herself.
story about me and my friends.
You're reading bad fanfic.
Digital
Pomni's
circuit.
reading
Pomni
Does that
Googling
count?
herself.
Does that count with
I'm
Edward?
being surprised at the horrible stuff.
What's happening?
Edward got
Damn
it.
it.
Bad fanfic. I hate bad fanfic.
Pomni.
People are
Oh my god, I
sniping it.
see
People are
her little
sniping it.
Pomni symbol on her door.
I'm in a place right now. I'm dissociating. I have to.
Let's go. Let's go.
Can't
Canadian
Well done.
dissociation. Right. All right. Mike, see your prompt?
I do. I'm ready for it.
Take it away.
All right. Boy, howdy. This sure is a fun place. Who are you? I'm you.
Wait.
But I'm
And
What?
he stopped in like
what's
Legend of
going on?
Zelda.
Why are
He
you so
means like a
different from
dark
me?
version
It's a
of
mirror. You have to fight
Wait,
traitor
oh
demons.
my god, it's a dark
never
version of
end.
End.
Oh,
He's
it's a
Almost there, Edward.
You
You
met an
alternate
alternate
to me.
version of yourself
That's so
that you have to
interesting.
fight.
Oh my god.
Spider-Man!
Edward, that's
Pilgrim.
enough. Edward, you got it. You got
I'll
it.
take
Well
it.
done.
Let's go.
Yep. The
Man, that was a
prompt
good
that I had to
one.
do was N is actually in the mirror dimension counterpart to the real character, and they act in the opposite way to his normal self.
Oh,
Hey, these are getting
that
creative.
is pretty darn good.
It's like
We're
their
getting
team
into the
at
weeds
Vickers.
Yeah,
now.
that
Yeah.
is just really good.
All right, Elsie. You ready?
Okay.
Take it away.
All right. What?
Mm.
But I worked really hard for that part.
Uzi's
But I put my all into
getting
it. I
rejected
really
from an
auditioned
audition.
hard,
Yeah,
and
you
he takes
close
the
his
role.
nose
Are
and
you
You heard
kidding
that
me?
your agent and you didn't get the
So
part.
stupid. I don't want to lose the role to him.
Uzi's
I
furious
don't
about
even
not
want
getting
an
his
elimination.
She didn't get a
This is
lead.
so stupid. I can't believe I lost it to him. He gets
Uzi
everything in
trying to
Hollywood.
get
He's working his ass off. I
an
wanted my
audition,
breakthrough
but she
role.
loses it to someone else.
Oh, he got it.
Yeah.
Yo, Elsie, Elsie, can you say it again? What was your prompt, Elsie?
The prompt was Uzi is on the phone with her agent after losing a voice acting gig to Chris Pratt.
Excellent. And by the way, from
Too
now on,
real.
I
just said that.
even if it's
Okay,
guessed,
that's pretty
read the
good.
prompts. I think it helps.
Oh man.
To let us all know that Chris Pratt's
Yeah.
destroying our lives. All right.
Yep.
Belle,
How
you ready?
Okay.
Take it away.
Oh, yes. Considering the fact that he did get the role for Mario in the Mario movie.
Okay. Ding dong. Okay, and so now I have to hide somewhere.
Your ding dong door dick.
Prank on a neighbor.
I did first. Doorbell did.
Michael's pulling the prank on
Is
somebody.
that not it?
He looks really mad right now. Oh my god! Oh my god! He's coming over here.
Your ding door
Rufus
dong
is
dicks
doing an
the
annoying
person, and they're
TikTok
pissed
prank.
off and they're coming for you.
Edward got it.
Edward's winning this.
All right.
Yeah.
that was it.
Franco
God
pranked
damn it.
someone, and now that person is really mad. and
God.
we're probably gonna fight them.
Aw.
All right. All right, Ed, you ready?
I get
This
this is y'all. This is too real. All right,
This strikes close to home.
this hits real hard. I'm telling you, I didn't even sing that song. It don't even sound like me.
Oh,
how
AI
was I able to get me
Hold
to sound
on.
like
Hold
me
on.
if it wasn't me?
Who's
That's not even possible.
Hold on,
How
hold
are
on.
there
Alright,
two?
I get
I'm serious.
I-
AI
How are there
Doesn't
two
understand
me's?
that it's
Hold
an
on,
AI
time out,
cover.
time out. Someone shouted out at AI. Belle, I think it was you. I think
AI
Belle.
striker. I
Belle.
said it.
Well done.
Oh no.
Yeah, the
Oh.
proper strikers. I think that
AI.
someone made a AI duplicate of their voice.
Well done.
Exactly. I've been seeing
Yeah, because
AI
I
videos
actually
all
heard
around
Michael
YouTube
Kovach
throughout the
talking
day.
about
Whoa, hold
the
on.
fact
They're
that
everywhere. They're
they're-
inevitable.
he didn't want
They're AI
people
videos
doing
already?
stuff, making
Oh,
AI
oh, yeah.
voices of his stuff.
You're in one.
Damn it. Oh shit.
You probably are.
Oh
Saber.
damn.
No one is
Oh,
safe.
You
wow,
best be
that-
believing in AI.
You are right.
No.
Yeah,
Let's say
nope.
I have personal
'Cause
experience. with
taking
someone
away
using
voice
AI on
actors'
my
jobs.
voice for some
Oh, boy.
nefarious
I think a
That's
lot of us do.
intrusive. Yuck. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
But
Icky,
Alex,
icky,
are
icky.
you ready?
Okay.
Got your prompts? All
Okay,
right.
come on, Alex.
Speaking of okay, let's go.
I was gonna go really fast. You can't put me in the slammer.
Pull over.
I
those
wanted to
energy
be
pads.
Sonic.
Arrested for going too
I don't
fast.
have
For breaking
the
the
money.
speed
It
limit.
was
Hey,
fine.
you
I
arrested
was
for
just
speeding.
going to have it for just a moment. I was gonna delete the car after.
Kane
You
downloaded the car.
downloaded a
Oh,
car. and you're
Michael,
being
Michael,
arrested?
Michael,
Michael
Michael
got it.
got it.
Michael got
Aw.
Got it.
Arrested
Yep.
for
Oh,
downloading the car.
Ken downloaded a car.
You would have done
Yes.
How is that possible?
I would absolutely download the car.
It's the digital
And
circus.
The metaverse.
Yeah, that's true.
He can
Real
literally
now.
do
Yes,
anything,
the
so-
amazing
All right.
digital circus.
Lizzie, you see your prompt? All right, you're up on deck.
Yes.
All right, take it away.
Yes, come
Oh,
on,
oh my.
Lizzie.
I never thought I would ever get to meet you. You
Pomni
made
gets
me.
to meet an internet.
Pomni meets
crush.
My
Gooseworx.
friend.
Oh, Elsie got it.
Oh, Gooseworx. Me, Gooseworx.
What's on the draw?
Wait, hold on. Is there a little bit more to that? Should we let it run a bit longer? It's close enough. All right, good. Elsie, you got it. Well done. Well done.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was
Excellent.
fast.
Yay! Pomni met Gooseworx and is intimidated about meeting
Yeah.
I feel like I don't have the backstory there.
Yeah, they're specifics.
Yeah.
I
We're
never
not
would have
gonna get
thought
those
about that.
specifics.
Well done. Well done. All right,
Damn,
hold on.
good.
We check with tech here. We're taking to the top here. Are we? That was the last of the round for game one. Give it up, folks. Our VAs really brought it. Well done to
Well
you
done,
all.
all.
Well done. I'm
Yeah.
gonna read out the points here. Out
Sweet.
4 points. We got Belle with 5. Lizzie with 4.5. Elsie with 7. Wait, wasn't there a point split with Michael? Oh, I
There
see
is.
now. All right, Edward with 9. and then Michael with 4.5. All
Hey,
right.
we're twinning, Lizzie. Let's go.
Yeah. Very, very good.
You gotta split another point now.
Oh
I'm
my.
coming for you, Ed.
Oh my
No.
God.
Oh, yeah. It is.
No.
It is
Keep
on.
going.
Yes.
Keep going.
It
It
is
is
on.
No.
so on.
It looks like.
No.
All right.
Stay away.
Alex, you have 4 points. 4 points. All right. Okay.
So I'm like basically in third place.
And now we move on to our next game. And I want to preface this by saying none of the following is canon. Doesn't that make it canon though when you say that?
Wait, yeah, I was gonna say when you
Ooh,
say that, it
none of the
only makes
following
it
is
worse.
canon.
that
You're gonna
was
make it
glitch.
canon.
So
The team-
non-canonical, I
That
presume.
glitch, they don't realize they just opened Pandora's box. But this game is called
Pandora's box.
Crossover Episode. 2 actors from different shows will be paired up and given a scenario. You then act out that scene, but sometimes I will be interjecting with something spicy that shakes up the scene. At the end of the round, I will decide
Oh
which
my
pair handled it
goodness.
the best, and that pair will be given. You all ready for this? 3 points. All right. If you want to catch up with, if you want to catch up with Ed, now's the time. Now
Triple
our
the
first-
points from the
Hey, I'm not
last
a bad guy. I'm
round.
just trying to have a good time.
You're the bad guy. All right, I don't make up the rules. I just write them down on the card and read them out. All right, now our first pair is Michael as N and Alex as Kane. All right.
Hello.
Oh boy.
Hi.
All right. Make sure I got this right here. N has found out that Kane is the dad he had never met. All right. And take it away.
Oh
No way.
Father? Oh my goodness!
So-
Hi, I've looked for you for so long. How are you? You got very nice teeth, Dad.
Yes, because
Hello,
Kane
son.
built
I am
N.
so proud that you encountered me. Who are you?
I'm your son. Don't you remember me? You gave birth to me out of your mouth, your big mouth.
All right, change. N desperately wants Kane to
Oh
go
my
on
God.
a father-son camping trip.
Come on, have you seen the movie A Goofy Movie? Let's do that. Let's go on a big old camping trip. Go see
Goofy movie?
Caroline. Yeah.
That's my favorite movie.
Mine too. Let's go recreate that entire movie together. Oh, it'd be so fun.
All right, Kane.
There are many
is-
goofy movies out there, though.
Not
Are you
enough.
telling me that there is literally a movie called A Goofy Movie?
All right,
Pretty goofy.
change. All right, Kane is happy to have a son because he really needed someone to donate a kidney.
Well, I am
No.
so glad that.
Oh my
Excuse me
God.
while I just hook up this scanning device that's
Oh,
totally
no.
not looking for your kidneys.
Oh.
I don't have
It's my
kidneys.
Oh,
I
oh
don't
no,
have
oh
them.
no.
son.
Oh
How
no.
am I supposed to give you a kidney? I
Wait,
don't even
wait.
have
Wouldn't
those.
he technically have metal
Well,
kidneys in him, or?
In cyberspace, you
Okay,
can do
no, that wouldn't make any
anything.
sense.
Wow!
All right, change. Now, Kane is trying to get in to help him illegally download Goofy Movie 1 and 2. So.
And I'm not very familiar with the interwebs, as it were, despite being.
You
The
are lying to me.
interwebs.
No, I'm not. But I've heard about this mystical thing called a torrent, and with it I can download a Goofy movie and an extremely Goofy movie.
Yeah, on the internet, there's a torrent of possibilities. You know, there's a lot of things you can do.
Scene. That's.
I hate you, Michael.
Oh my God.
I stole that quote from Weird Al.
How dare you? How dare you? All right, we got our next duo here. We got Pomni and Stryker. That's a pretty
Oh, no.
good duo.
Oh,
yeah.
no. The cutest and the baddest.
Here we go. The prompt is Stryker is
Oh.
in. Oh, here we go. Stryker is instructing Pomni on her first day as an
Ooh.
assassin. All right, take it
Oh
away.
no.
Oh my
boy.
God.
Okay.
All right. What was your name again, little girl? Boy, what? I don't know what you are. What is it?
My name is.
Pommy, right? Anyway, don't worry about it. Don't matter.
All right, change. All right, you all just found out that your target is
Oh
God.
my God.
So here's the way this is gonna work. God
Oh,
ain't
no.
no easy target. I've been trying to take him out for years.
They're gonna kill
Really
God.
At its finest. So what I need you to do is learn how to shoot this here rifle.
Wait,
You ever
who
shot
are
a
you?
gun before?
What is this?
My name's Stryker. I'm the greatest assassin. It's called a gun. You should.
All right,
Do
change.
you?
I feel like animating these would be pretty funny to see.
Pomni finds out that
I
she
wanna
loves
stand up for
killing.
this.
Oh no.
Pomni
Oh,
loves
no.
killing. She found out she loves killing.
Okay. Let me just
Just that yelling right
All
there.
Well, so what? All right. Well, you can't just shoot all the bullets. All
I
you
feel
need-
so
yeah, it's
I
very
need more.
powerful.
I need more.
All right, here we go. Change.
No, you don't need more right now. Oh
Change.
no.
Striker is now afraid of his life and is running from Pomni.
All right, why don't you go ahead and give me the gun back so we can just talk about this real quick? What is the look on your face? No. Don't let. Oh God, it's just like Blitzo! No! Put the gun down! Wait a second! Hold on! Time out!
Scene. Woo! Well done.
And just the fact he mentions Bosco.
Man, if I had one more change, I would have said it was actually a Nerf gun. That would have
So
been
funny.
All right. Let's go. Nerf or nothing.
God, we're one of us.
That is so
All right,
hilarious.
so we have our next duo. We have Freckle and Uzi.
Oh,
and the
this is
prompt, you ready? All right,
Yeah.
here we go. There's a match made in heaven. Uzi has
All
dragged
right,
Freckle
let's see how this
into
is gonna
doing
turn
a
out.
bank robbery with her. All right, take it away.
Okay, so what's your
Oh.
name? That's Freckle, right?
Well, actually, it's Calvin, but everybody just calls me Freckle. Yes.
I'm gonna call you Freckle, right? So I'm kind of an
Oh,
expert on
Calvin.
doors, and the thing about banks is that they have really heavy doors. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get through that door, and we're gonna steal all the money, and then we're gonna be rich.
But
I
why
tell
steal
you.
all the
I
money?
wish Jen were here. This would be so much more fun.
Understandable, but counter offer. Why exactly do we have to rob this establishment for
I-
all of its money? Can't we just, ask them politely?
Change.
No.
Freckle turns out to be an undercover agent working to bring Uzi to justice.
All right.
Oh no.
Actually,
go in.
Uzi, I
Yeah?
wanted to tell
What
you something.
twist?
I'm not just your accomplice. I'm also a special agent, undercover,
You mean
ready
I'm getting
to arrest you.
What? But
This
I'm a
is his
robot. I can't go
mouth.
to jail. I'll just break myself up and throw myself out of the jail or something like
Oh,
that. I'll
sweetie,
figure
don't
something
you
out. Ed will break
worry.
me out.
All right, change.
I'm not putting up with this.
Change. All right,
Uh.
turns out do about it. That you've been stealing Monopoly money this entire time.
Wait,
Well, joke's on you.
this money. Wait.
It's not even
who's
real
this guy
money.
with the
It's
top hat?
Monopoly money, honey. Yeah.
I went through all of this just for stupid money with
Oh.
a stupid old man with a big mustache on, and I hate my life. I'm gonna go watch Naruto now.
Oh, honey, you're still going to jail.
What?
Go
Can I
Change.
watch Naruto in jail?
Change. All right.
No.
Turns out the cameras and the lights go on. You've been on a prank show this entire time.
What the?
Just kidding. All right, everybody,
Uh.
come on
Uh.
out.
This is so stupid. I hate everything. I'm gonna go to my room and lock myself in forever. What the?
Honey, you can't have an attitude over every little thing. You gotta have a little bit of
Yes,
fun.
I can. Shut up, you're a cat. Don't talk to me ever.
It's just a prank, bro. Like, come on.
All right, scene. Well done. Well done.
Yes,
Best TV
definitely.
I've ever
Very
seen.
well done.
All right. That was it for round one. And I have the honor of awarding points to the best pair. And make it a case. Who should I give the points to? All right. I think I'm going to give them to. I mean, that's Striker and Pomni fighting God. You can always appreciate that. I'm giving.
Yes.
Wait. Hold on, Edward. You've got 9 points already.
No,
All
that's
right.
fine. No, don't look at the points. It's not about that. It ain't about that.
Elsie and Belle, you get 10 points each. All right.
Wait, no.
Yes. Awesome to see them. That's some
Hey,
points.
you know what? You know what? Michael and Alex, you get 10 points as well.
As a wise man once they get in the comments, it's rigged.
And this is what's coming in through
They had
here.
a touching moment. They
Lizzie,
downloaded the Goofy movie
Lizzie's
illegally
getting 10
together.
points as well. 10 points.
What?
for Lizzie.
Why not? Wait.
I demand a recount. I demand a
Yeah.
recount.
Demand a recount and a redo.
And you know what?
Awesome.
Screw it. Change. The audience gets 100 points. Audience.
You know what? You know what?
Yay.
What did they do?
Get the
They pay
feeling that
rent.
this might not be
Being
entirely
awesome,
serious.
apparently.
Shall we? The points?
I
Yes.
feel like I may have been activated.
What?
Did
Lizzie,
he not?
You get 9,000 points in my heart for just making me laugh.
Wow.
Hold on. This battle is
Mine
not over.
too.
That
We are
is
not
pretty
even
darn
halfway.
cool.
We're on to round 2. Are you all ready? We're doing
I'm
this
ready
again.
for round 2.
Yep. Okay.
This one
Do it.
includes
Alright.
Striker, and N. All right, here we go.
Oh, no.
The prompt, Striker.
Oh,
N.
Oh, hey, look.
sweet.
It's a cat.
Hey! Hold on,
Damn.
hold on. I want to give 1,000 points to that cat.
That's
What's the
so
kid-
cute.
I
I
want that.
love
Her
Her
cats.
name is Rose.
Rose gets 1,000 points.
Rose.
Hey, Tech, can we put
Aw,
1,000 points
so
for Rose?
cute.
You know, all Rose is trying to get at it.
Excellent. All right. Rose has 1,000 points. Excellent. All right. The prompt, Striker and It
Yep.
have both been captured and wake up in the the 7th sequel for the Saw franchise.
Oh no.
All right.
Right. Is there a
Why is it always gotta be new sequel
There's-
Saw?
There's about to be.
There's about to be. Take it away.
Oh,
The hell
where
am
am I? What? Wait, who are you?
Who are you?
Why are you? Why are you like flesh? Wait, why
What do
are
you
we all
mean, why am I
chained up?
flesh? Why are you a
Why are you
why
flesh?
metal? Are you a gun?
Striker. All right, change. I'm sorry. I should probably say
Are
change
you
before
gone?
we change anything. Change. All right, Striker.
Oh,
finds
that is so funny.
Oh gosh, he finds a note that says the key to the door is inside In's head.
Well, I'll tell you what, we need to figure out
Oh,
what the heck's going on.
crud.
Why are we all tied up like... What's that behind you? Hand me that note.
Huh? Oh, hold on. Here. I got the note right here. Here you go.
Key you're looking
Eh.
for is it... Hey, Ann, could you do me
Oh.
a favor and turn around for a minute? I think there's another note.
Oh
behind
no.
You think so? Oh,
Yeah, let me
gosh.
get. Yeah, no, just keep looking at the wall. That's fine.
Yeah,
just don't
that's
worry
a
about
great
the.
idea. Here, I'll look right
You
over.
got a screwdriver by any chance?
Not handy.
No, that's fine. No, that's all right. I got it.
All
We're
right,
good.
change. And finds out. Oh my God, it's gotten violent now. And finds out the only way for him to leave is for him to say something mean to Striker.
Oh,
Well, I
what did
found the
What
key.
did the letter say? What did the letter say?
Said the key was in your head, so I got the key.
Oh gosh, I see another letter over here. Hold on. It says it says the only way to get out is to be mean.
Well, that's easy. You look like a knockoff Johnny Five.
You look really cool. I think you look really cool.
That's not mean. I do look cool. I'm the greatest assassin in the Ring of Wrath. You damn right.
What's something mean I can say to you?
I don't know. You could say Blitzo's more handsome than I am.
I don't know who Blitzo is.
Just say he's more handsome than I am.
No, he's not. Probably.
He's not, but you
You're
can
really
say it to be
nice-looking guy.
mean.
You wanna
You want to be mean or not? Boy? I'm trying to teach you.
All right,
Can we just get out of here?
Scene, that was good.
Oh my god. That is so funny.
That's a roller coaster.
That was good.
Trying to teach you.
Taking me back to my southern roots. Let me tell you. You want me mean or not, boy?
Bless your heart, kiddo.
Mean or not, boy.
That's a tough act to follow.
Tonga, darling at the
I love
Chick-fil-A
going up
drive.
against that.
All right. Our next pair being Uzi and Pomni. Okay. This should be pretty fun.
Oh,
The prompt,
sweet.
Uzi is angst.
Both protagonists of the
Uzi
their
is
own
an
group
angsty
series
cashier at a
uniting.
fast food place. We can't say which one. We'll get sued. And Pomni really doesn't know what to order.
Oh my god.
Hi.
Yes, because we do
welcome
not want to
to
get
Freddy
sued.
Fazbear's Pizza. What can I get you?
We'll get sued.
Welcome to.
Oh my god, really?
Place. What can I get you?
Well,
I mean, I haven't got all day, dude. Like, I
well,
kind of need to like
okay.
earn money here. There's like 1,000 people behind you. Hurry up.
Yes.
Well, I don't know if I want chicken. I don't know if I want pepperoni, or do I just want a cheese pizza?
It's not that complicated. Why
There's
didn't
so
you
many
figure that out
options.
before you came up to my counter? Like, what are you doing? Okay, like
All
don't
right,
have a panic
change,
attack. Like,
change.
change.
All right.
When someone doesn't even
Change
know
your
what to
mind.
order before even getting to a
It's
food
Pomni's
place.
birthday, and Uzi has to sing the restaurant's happy birthday song to Pomni.
So even though you're kind of
I think I get a free pizza.
yeah, okay, and we're required by company law to do this. I want to
Happy birthday to
Oh,
you.
no, that's really not necessary.
Happy birthday
Oh,
to
Happy
you. See everyone. Happy
birthday
birthday.
to
I'm doing my job. Do you like me now? Happy birthday.
Yes.
What's your name? Okay. Don't.
Oh no.
Okay. I'm gonna go. They don't pay me enough for this stupid job. I'm going.
Okay, I feel bad now.
All right, scene. That's good. Wonderful.
Why do we live
I'm
just to
surprised.
suffer?
I have
Well,
no idea,
Pomni should be
Pomni.
used to that by now. Right?
Oh,
The
You never
FNAF.
That was too good. Why
That
were
was
you
too
both
good
so
of
good?
it.
Yeah, you all brought the bravado.
I felt the retail person's rage at their own job. They don't want to
Yeah.
be there
I
anymore.
thought the struggle
It was real. It was real.
been there, done that.
Definitely very
Yeah.
real.
Morning team building exercises.
Yeah.
I don't get paid enough, cuz.
Yeah.
All right. Next round, we have Kane and Freckle. All right. This should be fun. This is a fun dynamic.
Cool.
The problem is Kane and Freckle have been set up on a really
Oh, sweet.
a really bad blind date. Take it away.
Oh no.
Oh, Freckle. Why do I have hair in my teeth?
If this is gonna be like the date from the pilot of the Amazing Digital
Who is the
Circus,
giant jaw
this is
with
gonna be
eyes?
really
Did you get
awkward.
Jaundice or gingivitis?
I get precisely both of them. I don't know why I was programmed this way.
Oh my
And I am also very sorry
I don't know.
that you matched up with me.
All right,
No,
change. All right. Kane's ex just showed up.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh!
no.
It's Adele Dazeem!
Who's Adele?
What?
What? Am I supposed to be worried?
You absolutely should. She gets the names of awards wrong.
Oh my
Not that I'm up for any.
No!
But
All right.
anyways, we're we supposed to be drinking wine?
Change. All right. Freckle just found an engagement ring in his juice box.
Hey, we're not drinking wine. We're drinking juice. But wait, what's that in my juice box? What? Kane. Oh my god. You shouldn't
You can't prove or deny that I put that in there.
But who else would have put it in there?
All right, scene.
Maybe
scene,
it was
scene.
Adele.
I don't trust Adele. I
See?
trust you.
Oh my god, there's no way it would have been Adele.
It's a ring pop ring. I would go for something much more extravagant.
Right.
Oh, what
right.
next? You're gonna tell me it's not like I like you or anything. Oh yeah.
You're giving
Rebecca.
you're giving the fans too many fanfic ideas. Hold. That's the break.
As we learned from
Oh
Pomni,
my
we don't want to be
God.
bad
Engaged a week ago.
We do not. All right, that is it.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna award some more points here. So is Rose still around?
Round
Is
2
Kitty still
is
there?
over.
Rose is right here.
Oh, we're giving 10,000
Yes,
points. to Rose. 10,000 points.
10,000 points for Rose.
Oh my god.
And I'm thinking,
Give me points.
all right, Lizzie, you're gonna get 5 points. All right.
Yes.
You know what? I'm giving all y'all 5 points.
Yes.
Oh, another cat! What's the cat's name?
Cat.
Aww.
Well, that's a big
that's
cat.
a
oh my god,
humongous-
Lizzie Freeman's
humongous-
cat.
humongous-
That's a big kitty.
What's your kitty's name?
Plushy cat in a onesie.
Yes, very big kitty.
Lizzie, what's your cat's name?
Thanks.
I love it.
Okay.
Thanks.
Oh, okay, well, put it on the board. 10,000 points as well. Excellent. All right, I think you all know how to win this game. All right,
Animals is how you win this game.
His name is
Binks.
Binks.
All right, very
10,000
good.
points for Binks.
I'm at a significant cat disadvantage.
I got a
Right.
bird.
There are cats in this house, but they're not mine. But I can find them.
Grab
If it'll win me
a
this game, I will
goldfish.
find a cat.
The goldfish, you'll lose points.
Go on the street and find a run.
Oh my goodness.
If you'll
All
win
right,
me
so the
this
rest of
game,
y'all
I'll
get 5
find
points
you
each.
a
The cats
cash.
get 10,000 each. So let me check
Yay.
here. All right,
Yay.
got the points are coming in. Alex with 9
Lizzie
points.
and Alex is-
We got Lizzie with 9.5 points. We have Michael 9.5 points. Edward with 14 points. Belle with 20. How the hell? Elsie with 22.
Ooh,
Audience
awesome.
is sitting at 105 points. We have
Wow.
Lizzie's cat
Yeah.
with 9,005 points.
Oh my god.
Over 9,000 points for the
Binks has got that many points. And then we have got Michael. Oh, Lizzie and Alex's heart. Oh, it has 9,005 points. Okay.
Because earlier I said
there's
Lizzie
a question
has
there.
9,000 points in my
And
heart.
then Rose the cat is sitting at 11,005 points.
Yes,
Rose is cheating, but it's
Yay!
Which means okay.
Yeah.
We've got Michael, Ed, Belle, and Elsie going into game 3. All right. Let me tell you about game 3. It's called dramatic reading. And unfortunately, only our top 4 contestants can move on. The ones I just listed: Michael, Ed, Belle, and Elsie. So to the other 2, we say goodbye to you. Thank you for joining us. No, we appreciate you staying in the stream. Hang out with us. We can leave.
Yeah, please hang out with us. We want to keep you
Aw.
here.
But for
Stay
now,
forever.
a dramatic reading. That is
Oh,
literally the
on
name
to game
of our final
3.
game.
And
Our
now
remaining
for a
players will be given
dramatic
a
reading
monologue chosen by us
for the last
that they
one.
will deliver as dramatically and as in character as possible. Then you, the audience, get to
Ooh.
vote on your favorite, with the winner earning 4 points and the runner-up 3 points. These points seem kind of small now. All right. Now, they haven't seen, the actors have not seen these monologues yet, so they have had no prep and no practice. Let's see how it goes. Michael, you want to take it away?
Let's go. I just got mine. Oh my God.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Let's do what the title says.
If I'm doing this as N, you're finally gonna get to hear N swear.
Oh boy!
Okay.
Unless you bleep it out somehow.
Oh,
you have to
no,
make-
no, no.
People have been wanting this
man.
for a long time. They're gonna get what they want. Okay, here. I'm going to.
Oh my
hide.
God.
That way people just see N. And we're gonna do this.
The animatics.
Here we go. Get your
What
recordings
did you
out.
just say about me, you little bitch? I'll have you know, I graduated
Oh.
top of my class in the Navy SEALs, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids, and I have 300 confirmed kills. I am trained in guerrilla warfare, and I'm the top sniper in the entire U.S. Armed Forces. You are nothing to me.
Oh my God.
Just another target. I will wipe you out with the precision the likes of which has never been seen before on this earth. Mark my words. You think you can get away with saying shit to me over the internet? Think again. You're dead, kid. I can be anywhere, anytime.
Oh my
and I can
God.
kill you in over 700 ways. And that's just with my bare hands. If only you could have known what unholy retribution your little clever comment was about to bring down upon you. Maybe you would have held your tongue, but you couldn't. You didn't. And now you're paying the price, you goddamn idiot. I will shit fury all over you and you'll drown in it. You're dead, kiddo.
I'm sorry. Just doing it in the end voices, I find it really funny.
Oh my god, I feel like I was
That was so
disassociating.
good.
That was
Oh
so
my
like,
shit.
oh my
Well.
gosh, it's so funny.
Oh my God, that is so good.
You knew it
Lizzie
so well.
Freeman's
You said
busting
it
out the
so
king
well.
sensor.
Oh no!
To all the kiddos out there, you're dead.
This is
All
just
right.
a challenge in general. Good luck.
Oh no.
Elsie, you ready? You're next.
Yeah.
Take it away.
Come on,
The
Elsie.
Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that
Oh my
progressively
God, she's
gets
got
more
a
difficult as
cruisy
it
in her
continues.
room.
The 20-meter pacer
It's
test
what I
will
call the
begin in
crow
30
version of
seconds. Line up
Uzi
at the start.
Cruisy.
The running speed starts
I
slowly
have
if it gets
mine
faster
perching up
each
on one of my
minute after you
shelves.
hear the signal beep. A single lap should be completed each time you hear the sound ding. Remember to run in a straight line and run as long as possible. And the second time you fail to
Oh my
complete a lap
God.
before the sound,
I
your
swear,
test is
Uzi
over.
sounds so
The
excited
test will
about this.
begin on the word start. On your mark, get ready. Start. This is stupid. I'm a robot. Don't need this.
Yeah, this is me after I've been doing a long
Peloton
day of
bike.
notes.
All right.
I love that way more than I should have.
That was
Yeah, it
fantastic.
gave me leg ache just thinking about.
God.
All right, Edward, you're next in line. You see your prompt?
Why?
Oh, your script.
All
Oh,
right.
Jesus. Good luck.
The missile knows where it's at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation. The guide and subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't. And arriving at that position where it wasn't, it now is. Consequently, the position where it is now the position that it wasn't, and it follows that position that it was is now the position that it isn't. You follow me so far, boy?
Is this a quote from Metal Gear Rising or something? Oh my god, that's fantastic.
From? I don't even.
Nano machine.
I have no idea.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh no,
Oh,
Bell.
no.
Bell.
Oh my
Bell.
god, I love
You
this.
got this? You see it?
Here we go.
All right,
Oh,
take
I'm
it, take
so
it
sorry. Good luck, buddy.
away. Take it away.
Oh no. Oh, no. To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand Rick and Morty. The humor is extremely subtle, and without a solid grasp of theoretical physics, most of the jokes will go over a typical viewer's head. There's also Rick's nihilistic outlook, which is
Oh my
definitely
god,
woven
Rick
into
and
his
Morty.
characterization. His personal philosophy draws heavily from literature, for instance. The fans understand this stuff. They realize that they're not just funny, they see something deep about life. As a consequence, people who dislike Rick and Morty truly are idiots. Of course, they wouldn't appreciate, for instance, the humor in Rick's existential catastrophic catchphrase, "Wubba lubba dub dub," which itself is a cryptic reference to Turgenev's Russian epic Fathers and Sons. I'm smirking right now, just imagining one of those addle-baited simpletons scratching their heads in confusion as Dan Harmon's genius wit unfolds itself on their television screens. What fools. How I pity them.
Hold on.
Talking about
What the fuck was
that?
that?
Was
Oh
nonsense
God.
bullshit. I hated all of that.
I don't know where y'all found these.
Oh my god.
What was all of
Uh,
that?
Amazing.
Demented. All right, so that was
Amazing.
fantastic.
Jinx.
Yep, fantastic, and I look
Yeah.
forward to the fan animations of that. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I don't.
Oh, that is hilarious.
You know, careful what you wish for, because you just might get
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
might.
Don't
They
animate
might.
any of these.
Now
Yeah,
it's
don't use any of these out of context
Tracy, if
at
you're
all
watching,
in any animation.
absolutely don't make this an official thing.
Do not.
By
Do not.
all means, I'm not
Under
I'm
any
not gonna be like,
circumstances.
I'm
All
not
right,
gonna sound like
canon.
the rest of you. I'm just gonna like say it outright. Like, please animate from sounding like a complete idiot while trying to tell everyone else that they're complete idiots. By all means,
You're like,
let the world know. Like every word he messes up, it's him telling on himself. Like, just please do that.
well, he's a Rick and Morty fan. He's got like a 20
Exactly, that's the
200
true Morty
IQ.
experience. Like, dude.
All right.
The end.
I'm gonna move it on here. So now it's on to you at home to vote on your favorite performances. That's right. You get to cast your votes in the poll and chat
Oh,
right
no
now. It's the most
way. We all
important
get
poll
to
of your
vote.
life. It's more important than anything you've ever voted on.
I
Trust
would
me, I'm
have to
American. I know what that
say
means.
my favorite performance
Get to
would have
voting.
been-
Get to voting right now. All right. And in the meanwhile, while the votes are being, tallied, I'm gonna chat to
My
you lovely voice
favorite
actors.
one
So
had to
I've
have
got some fanfics
been
right here. I need you all to read.
Uzi.
All right?
No.
I actually don't.
I was ready to go.
Aw, that would be so funny.
I have to ask. All right. Have you all had anybody ask you to read their fanfic yet?
Oh yeah.
No.
I've got plenty
Really?
of emails. I've got
Not
emails
yet,
from people with fan
surprisingly.
fictions. Yeah.
No.
Really?
I will say
haven't.
my
Never,
on
actually.
some of the Honeycast we have gotten fanfic requests.
We have 100%
Yeah.
on Honeycast. We've totally
Really?
gotten fanfic requests. We've done them.
We did them.
You
We've
did
done
them?
them.
Oh, you're braver souls than I. All right.
They were fun. Some of them were cringe, but they were fun.
They were fun as a word.
Yeah. No,
It's a
they're
state of
fun
mind.
in the
It's
sense
all about
that,
the
like,
freedom and being cringe.
yeah,
Right.
exactly.
No, there's
Valid.
freedom in being cringe. I agree.
I just embrace it.
It's just funny.
Yeah,
By
because
embracing
after all,
cringe, you unironically become not cringe, while also still being cringe. It's a
Put it
it's
on a
hella-
t-shirt.
Right.
Yeah, we're
Wow.
all
Put it on a
little bit
t-shirt.
cringe.
that is a beautiful
Everyone.
quote.
But I am cringe
It's the
and
Ouroboros
free.
cycle.
Free,
Like,
right?
well,
Cringe and free. Gotta embrace it.
I'm
Region
cringe
Free. Be a new song
and happy.
right now.
What's the most okay? So while in middle school, what was like the first real core memory cringe moment you had? Maybe it's
What's
elementary.
middle school?
Just
Middle
any time in
school.
your life.
All right.
What was
when you were younger and we're learning stuff?
We're learning.
Making a
What was
YouTube
your
channel where I call
American?
myself
I will-
the
baby
autarch
uni
of
in
flame
England?
unironically.
Hold on, Alex. What was that? What'd you say?
Making a YouTube channel where I called myself the autarch of flame unironically.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh. Stream's buffering again. Here, let me reload that.
It's history. Does it need to be accurate? I just gave up. I was like, okay, I'm done. You know.
God.
I will stick to my current Better Call Saul.
I don't know. I
Yeah,
can't
probably
really
a better idea.
remember
I'll stay in my lane. I'll stay
a
in
moment,
my lane.
a really good moment from my earlier life. Well, an earlier part of my life that
What,
would have
Better
been
Call Saul?
considered cringe.
No,
Maybe.
I don't know if World War II fanfic is exactly.
If Call of Duty can make money off of it, Michael, why can't I? Please.
Fair point.
I'm not. I'm not.
I don't know, Saberspark. I don't know.
Well, you know what though? Now, I do appreciate that cringe is now embraced. It really is important. It's a milestone.
Yes.
Hold on. I think we're still we're tallying the vote still, but
there's still time to vote.
By the way, keep voting, folks.
Yeah,
If the
come on,
polls are up,
people.
you can see here in the chat here who had the best monologue. You can vote for N. You can vote for Uzi. You can vote for Striker, or you can vote for Freckle. All right. I'm gonna cast my vote right now.
Yep. You know there is a right answer.
Holy shit! Somebody's winning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would hope somebody's winning in a poll. If nobody was winning, then nobody voted.
It's a landslide. My God Almighty. All right. Well,
a landslide.
So who do y'all
really
think?
Good or really bad news?
Who do you all think won?
Oh my
Could
god.
have been.
I'd say it would have to be
We'll find out here soon
N.
enough. We'll find out here very, very soon.
I need
enough.
this. I don't have anything else, guys.
Oh, come on. Edward needs this. Come on. All
I
he
need
has-
a fictional game
all
show
he-
in.
All he has is NVIDIA sponsorship money. Oh, hold on. All right, N.
NVIDIA sponsorship.
You win the poll
There it
with Uzi as the runner.
Yeah, congrats, Michael Kovach / N.
Murder drones tweet. Let's go.
Murder drones
I'm gonna make
represent.
it a constant
Murder
start swearing regularly
drones!
now.
Yes.
Well done. Well done. And here's the final score. Here we have Alex with 9 points. We've got Lizzie with 9.5 points. I'm sorry, I feel like Alex has been sitting 9 points. Michael with
Congrats
13.5
everyone
points.
who
Edward with
participated
14
in this.
Points. Bell
Y'all
with
did
20,
very
Elsie
good.
with 25. The audience sitting with 105 points. And then it says here Lizzie and Alex's heart, 9,005 points. And the grand winner of this entire voice acting game show here is Rose the kitty cat.
Yay!
Well
But-
deserved.
Excellent,
Congratulations!
excellent winner. Let's see
You
here.
won the
Wonderful
Saberspark
shout-out.
Award, Michael.
Oh,
It's beautiful. Yes.
Excellent. All right, and Elsie. Okay. By the way, for playing as Uzi, second place. Excellent. Good job there. Thank you. Thank you. All right. That's it for this game. Congratulations to our winners. You get the fabled Saberspark. Hey, you did a real good job there, champ trophy. All right. Do we give it to Rose?
Disappointed dad trophy?
Yes.
Give it to her.
Does
Here's
Rose
the
get
dog.
a trophy? No. Oh my goodness.
Michael won the trophy.
All
Oh,
right. Here's
Rose.
the meows. All right, Cube. Can you send Rose the trophy, please? All right, very good, very good. All right.
Yes,
Now,
yes,
before we
Rose
go,
can
I
hold
just
the
want to
trophy.
thank our players
And now
for
she's
being
not.
here. You all did so well. Seriously, guys, you all killed it. Love you all. Excellent,
for having
excellent
us.
energy. Oh, our pleasure. But GLITCHX is not over yet because
Thank
Kevin and Luke
you,
have
Saberspark,
one
for an
last special
awesome
announcement to
game.
make, and we'll cut to that here.
As
right
we
after
all
our
know,
final
you
indie
guys,
spotlight for the
tonight
day.
isn't
Lovers
over
by
just
Studio
yet. As
Heartbreak.
we still
Take it
got
away,
an awesome
Cube.
announcement to see.
Where I'm from, it's all open,
Oh.
cradling,
Wait, isn't this?
water, temperature.
Because I recognize this. Guys, it's Lovers by Studio Heartbreak. Oh, wow. Thank you, Glitch from Studio Heartbreak team, The Lovers. Studio Heartbreak. Glitch Productions. Special announcement time, people. Hope you guys are all prepared.
Oh, what a performance!
One last
That was
announcement.
amazing. That was
It's gonna be
genuinely
good.
a hilarious performance. Thank you so much, Saberspark, for running
Yeah.
the entire game show.
Thank you for all the talented VAs who attended the competition.
I loved Uzi working at a fast food restaurant. That was my
Yeah.
favorite.
And Pomni and yeah. they were
Yeah.
great.
So we're coming
That was
towards
definitely
the very
very
end
good.
of all of GLITCHX now, guys. And before we wrap everything up, we have one very special announcement that we
Oh,
want
it's
to
okay.
make from us here.
There's
at
always
Glitch.
next
Cube,
year.
run the clip.
Ooh.
So the prophecy is true.
The world as we know it
What
came
is
to
that?
an end eons ago.
It's the artwork that got teased by Glitch back on Indie Animation Day. It is the Gaslight District. Oh my god!
That is right. Announcing
That's
Glitch's next show,
amazing!
The Gaslight District. We have
So it's gonna be
showrunner
Glitch
Nick
Productions'
Zupko
next
here. How you doing,
show.
Nick?
Hello, I'm doing really good. How are you guys?
It's awesome that they're
It
really
is
starting
so
to aim
good to
towards
finally
what's
get
gonna
this
come
out
after
into
the
world.
Amazing
We've been
Digital
working
Circus.
secretly in this for the past year.
Mm-hmm.
Nick, how does it feel to finally get the show out in the world
Wow.
and actually announce it?
So Glitch
Oh man, it's
Productions'
nuts.
fifth
So,
series
like,
is
even
already in the
prior to this, I've been
works.
working on it forever. Like this has just been my little passion project for like ages now. So just finally getting to put it on like a little bit of a big stage it's wonderful. It's great. It's great.
That's great.
And-
Awesome.
And for all the people out there, just super high level, because obviously there will be more to come. What is the Gaslight District about?
So yeah, no, welcome to the Gaslight District, an island pulled from
is
the sea, filled to
amazing.
the brim with immortal criminals and gangsters. The denizens of this land have been cursed by God and abandoned, left to rot, fester, scab, and peel for all of eternity. So yeah, it's dark fantasy gangster violence. This is going to follow the crew known as the Smiling Dead, the leader Ken the Butcher, Melancholy Hill, Breadhead, and Mud. And it's going to be a blast. It's going to be a lot of fun, very chaotic energy, very silly,
That's
over the
epic.
top,
Right
crazy
there.
nonsense.
We've been working really hard on this show as well, alongside Digital Circus and Murder Drones. And oh my goodness, are we trying to push the art direction in something completely new?
Robots, clowns, now zombies, Kevin.
That is
Right, and it takes
amazing,
so many boxes
Kevin
for
and
me, like,
Luke, to
personally.
hear.
With gangsters, it's got zombies. Like, it's so good. It's gonna be very, very
Yeah,
action
'cause
heavy.
I do
very,
like stuff with
very,
zombies. Not gonna lie.
just such an epic piece, you know.
Something very different we've never done before.
How's this journey been for you working on the show? Like, I know
Yeah.
obviously you started in high school
Because
years,
Murder
years,
Drones
years
is
ago
taking a
with this
spooky
project.
tone, but I'm
You
excited
worked
to
on
see
this
how the
solo for a
Gaslight
while,
District
and then,
is gonna
we
really
came across
top
your
that
work, and we
off.
were like,
'Cause it's
why don't you
crazy
come
to
join the
know
Glitch
this was
family? How's
teased back
the
on
process
Indie
been for you? How's
Animation
working on the
Day.
show now?
It's been awesome.
With that
man. Like,
one
I mean,
drawing
working
in the
alone
trailer.
all the time. I'm
In
in
the
Montreal,
announcement.
right? So it's like I've been doing freelance for like a while, and it's just in my room, and working with small teams here and there. But now getting to work with you guys, I mean, it's a, you guys are a bunch of people. You're a whole family, right? So it's been a lot of fun. It's been very, very nice getting to share it, getting all the input from everyone, getting new ideas and like new input. No, it's been a joy. It's been fantastic.
Awesome.
That's fantastic, Nick. Look,
Yeah.
we're so
Yeah,
happy to have you aboard.
very awesome.
We originally saw Nick. You had a your Twitter handle was like Part-Time Seagull or something, and we saw your stuff, and there was just so much personality in the characters, and we were like, let's see if he wants to work, if he wants to partner up, and let's try to push this as far as we can go.
And we can see your passion. Just do your
we're doing
art.
it. We're doing
Great.
it.
and like Nick's, you've let loose, man. You've gone crazy. You're pushing everything to its limits. We're currently working on the pilot at the moment. There's no specific release date right now because we really want to make sure this show looks good.
And don't worry, we are giving every show we under us the equal amounts of love.
Yep. So Digital Circus, Murder Drones, Gaslight District, these are all like separate projects that we're working on. Each of them are getting their own love and care. And
That
I'm
is
so
amazing
excited have
to
Gaslight
hear,
District
because it
as part
really
of the
just
Glitch
shows
family.
the amount
Nick,
of
thank you
time
so
that's
much. So
that
excited for
Glitch
stuff
has
to
been
come.
going
I
through
hope you're excited
in
as we are.
2022, but also 2023 to really bring these series to life.
We'll see you, Nick.
Bye-bye.
That's been just really amazing
And
to
that brings
see.
us to the very ending of
Oh
GLITCHX.
man, it's over already. It was so much fun.
What an incredible show we had. Like
Yeah,
on a
it was definitely very
absolute
fun.
serious
Thank
from the
you,
bottom of my heart note.
SMG4 and Kevin.
Holy crap. This to me and to Luke, this is our dream come true to be here right now, being able to talk to such a large audience with all of these incredible creators around the world. It is the golden age for indie animation, and it is all because of you guys sitting at home.
It definitely is.
Together, we are fanning the flames of indie animation like never before, and people, it is catching on. I'm sure you guys can go online and see everyone talking about all these incredible shows.
And it's all thanks to you guys, just sharing and supporting and talking about everything. It's all thanks to you.
And that's all we could ask of you guys. So all the indie creators that we saw in today's
Thank
event,
you,
even
Luke
the
and Kevin,
spotlighted
for
people and so on,
bringing
even people
together
that you
these
see for the code
amazing
support
people to
them, your love,
create
your
these
care. It means the
amazing
world to all of us.
projects.
You guys are what keep the community alive.
And we really, really want to make a world where, like, honestly, our mission is to make a world where we can just have all of these cool shows, like cool stories and stuff, you know? And I think we're on the way there. The tide is rising and all ships are being lifted. Guys, thank you so much for GLITCHX. I want to give a huge shout out to Cube and Jasmine who are running this stream. You guys were absolutely incredible. Thank you. So much. I wouldn't have done this without you. Thank you to all.
How sweet. Thank you, Cube and Jasmine. Oh, darn it. Hang on. Come on, come on.
On the stream.
And James, who also helps us here.
And James.
Yeah,
Special shout out to James. Guys, thank you so much. This was a wonderful event. My name's Kevin.
Thank you so much.
What's your name, Luke?
My name's Luke.
He forgot his name.
I forgot my name.
And guys.
Yeah, no. Come on.
That's a wrap.
Man,
We'll see you next time.
It's buffering out at the last part. Thank you, Luke and Kevin, for an awesome time at GLITCHX. Sorry about that. Oh, that's awesome! They giving a big thanks out to everyone who participated. Cube, Jasmine, Yang, Tim McNee. Stream art and designs. Nathan Gameson, Matt Gagolian, I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Rita Lay, Steve Lama, Robert French. Special thanks to Glitch and SMG4 team, Steven Segan, and you, the fans who support us. Thanks, you guys. Thanks for tuning in. See you next time. Yes, here's a funny little penguin I drew. Cube. Oh, sweet. But there you guys have it. That was GLITCHX 2023 by Glitch Productions. And I gotta say, it was very awesome to see just how much was brought together with this live stream as a whole, as it really shows just how much Glitch has been trying to bring together a lot for indie, just really bring together a lot of creators to give the shows just the love that they deserve to be created for everyone to see. Because it's what corporations ignore nowadays with the potential that a lot of shows has. And I really love how Glitch Productions has been taking the time to really be able to see the potential in all these creators to bring their shows to life. Because, I mean, when you really think about it, now we've gotten Murder Drones from Liam Vickers, The Amazing Digital Circus from Gooseworx, and now the Gaslight District from another creator, which really shows how much Glitch has really had a significant impact on indie animation as a whole. To now have almost 5 shows in total that have been a major part of this awesome journey they've been on, including GLITCHX 2023, having all these creators and voice actors brought together for just a fun time, being able to discuss things about shows, the animation industry, and having a good time. Because after all, at the end of the day, it really just shows how much we forget a lot of things along the way, but even still, that we're reminded of them at the end of the day. But overall, what did you guys think? Let me know in the comments below, but also if you guys hope that they do GLITCHX again next year, because this was amazing for them to see them do, and I'm really hoping that they do it again next year. Bring together some of these content creators again for another round, along with some new content creators who've had a very good impact on the animation industry. But even still, let me know what you guys think in the comments below. But also, if you guys are excited for the Gaslight District, because hopefully we'll receive more updates in the coming months about it, as I'm excited to see the pilot when it drops here on the channel for all you guys out there. But alright, so this is where we're gonna end it. But like always, if you guys like this video, make sure to smash that like button and subscribe button for more awesome content in the future just like this. And make sure to click that notification bell down below for my latest videos, live streams, and updates. But I'm SwordHeartStudios, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care, everyone, and happy GLITCHX 2023!